it is the day after the festival. Most of you, or at least some of you, wake up sore as heck. Mel's.
Yeah.
But everything seems nice and peaceful. The town is shutting down from the festival, cleaning up, moving things back to where they're supposed to be, and kind of getting back and doing last-minute sales to people who are, on their way out, tourists and whatnot. Doing the last day of the con sort of situation where you slash the prices to try and not have to take things home. What are y'all doing?
Where the good deals are.
Oh. First cruise ship open up to the world. No fires. Good time.
Ah, my nose, it's sore.
Yeah, you right into the board. Face first, right into it. It was quite.
I don't think I'm going to be able to smell for about a minute or two.
Yeah, Miles, do I want to know exactly what happened yesterday? Because, you look like how someone's face would look into a brick wall.
I won and lost at the same time.
She's more athletic than most people, less athletic than you think.
I
believe you gave it the college try.
Yes.
I won an eating contest yesterday. That's about all I could do with my condition.
I can tell.
You look like you died, Zarek. What the fuck?
Well, funny that you mentioned that, Razzle. I actually did.
Again?
From eating?
No, literally, I saw...
How much did you eat?
I died and I saw terrible things in the afterlife.
You died from crying.
Yes, don't think about it.
It's hard not to.
I'm just confused. I
Hold on.
won the eating contest.
Zarek, you have kind of a flashback to the darkness of death, and a white raven just pecking the shit out of you until you were revived. It was terrible.
Zarek just kind of has a sunken face. Yeah, I remember the flashback. I wrote that down in my notes. A raven trying to drag my body away. I'm pulled back to the light, and the raven just says, "Fuck you."
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it was absolutely immensely awful. And between my family trauma and actually physically dying and seeing what I can only imagine being one of the gods of death, I'm not in the right mind space anymore.
I think there's only one god of death. Fair enough.
Do you want to go for a relaxing walk to get your mind off it?
It will not be relaxing.
It wouldn't hurt. I actually did want to talk to you about some things, Razzle.
Ah, well, in that case, and I link arms with my dragon buddy. We're going on a meditative walk. I'll see you guys later. Don't burn anything down now. And I'll escort Zarek outside.
I'll take the rest of them to a breakfast place.
Brecky, please.
Excellent.
Did he say he was being pecked by a raven? What exactly kind of Promethean divine punishment was he going under? I just heard a voice.
The gods speak to us in mysterious ways.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I don't know if fuck you is a mysterious way, but we'll go with that.
I've never died, but I imagine being pecked by what I can only assume is a mention of the Raven Queen. That's quite something.
The Raven.
Wow, they must really hate him.
He's escaped their clutches one too many times.
You think it's because he sends too many people her way?
No, I think that's good for business, right?
Is this the first or second time he's perished?
This
Maybe the third time.
First,
Third
I think.
time.
He got petrified,
Yeah.
but that wasn't death.
It's kind
Did he
of-
die again after getting petrified?
I think he...
No, this is Zarek's first death.
Yes. This is his first time actually passing
Maybe they're
over
just
to the other
mad.
side.
Maybe they're just mad at our whole guild because it seems like everyone's dying every other day.
That's true. We live quite a risky life out here, don't we?
Ah, not my problem. Anyway, good breakfast place.
To rewind time just a little bit, was there any kind of ceremony to find out who won the events that took place?
I was just about to get to that. I'm just trying to find a specific.
Righto.
Our winner was males.
In our heart.
No, you did. You had the most points because you killed the most at the last thing.
Well, yeah, but I didn't have the most points total.
I think you did.
In fact, I think I forgot what my points were.
Well, we'll find out.
I had 5 because I won the eating contest.
It was Mark.
Yeah.
They call him the Iron Gut.
I said slow and steady, and I won the eating contest. It was very funny.
You see, I'm actually fine. I didn't take part in the eating contest. I did something more stupid, and I wrestled a bear.
I did that.
Because I was feeling very confident yesterday.
I did that too.
I think I won against it.
I was lord of the second place until the eating contest. That's the only one I won.
I
Everything
won
else
against the
got
bear. I know that
Yeah.
much.
I got second in
buddies.
the hurdles, second in the bear, second like it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Last
second
in
the
every
gold
other
killing.
place for me.
Yeah,
But I killed 2 of the golems.
yeah, the big
Those
ones.
were cool. Big boys.
So, you hear after Razzle and Zarek leave, you hear kind of a knock at the door.
Could be anyone.
Hello?
That reaction.
Check the door.
It's like the SpongeBob meme. It's just
Oh,
And you see kind of what the equivalent of like a page boy, teenager, freckles, like unwashed hair, but it's been slicked back so it doesn't look messy. Hi. I'm looking for Marcus.
I didn't know
Hey,
Ninja was in this
hey,
game.
guy over there.
here?
Yep.
This is for you. It's a letter because you won the contest.
Oh, okay. Just so you know, it was 7 that was participating.
Oh, well, you know what? They look at 7, who is just in the room in the corner. 7! Not Marcus.
Let's get him out of here.
Okay, a little strange, but thanks.
Oh, Marcus, that's fucked up that they just gave you that letter and
Well,
took
I
it away.
said I
That's
said
brutal.
big guy over there, and they went to Marcus instead of 7. That's what
That's
happened.
fair. Yeah.
Sorry. Middleman, you are hereby declared the winner of the Bright Blade Festival. The letter is a voucher to work with Iggy Stiggums, one of the artificers in the competition, to create a thing for you.
I get some work with Iggy Stiggums. I have her book.
I didn't know she.
Well, that's
I
nice.
didn't know she wrote. That's cool.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
You may leave.
Okay. The door closes.
You just can't get the mail service nowadays, can you?
Help, you can't. It's terrible.
Where do I go to redeem this, anyways?
You do notice that there is an address of one of the local inns on the back.
Well, I guess that's what it'll be for today.
Yes, I will, unless we need to go somewhere.
So, Solar, think of
Yes.
what you would like to have worked on, and we'll workshop it.
That's where 7 is today.
That's where 7 will be today.
Convenient.
Yeah.
But anyway, to the Dragonborns, what are you two doing?
Well, I'm going to find like a let me think. I'm gonna find maybe like a nice just little sort of like forest trail or something, somewhere that has a nice sort of calming atmospheric presence where there are no thoughts of death, where I can just where
Hundreds of
myself and
those.
Zarek can just go for a nice little stroll and talk about what happened.
Okay, very easy to find. There are Zen gardens literally everywhere.
Alrighty. I want to see. Can I do something funny? Excuse me for just a second. I'm just
You're good.
reading. I'm just reading one of my items.
Can't believe a robot is the champion of Kushia this year. Good for him.
Right? It was an upset. People were demanding a recount, but the numbers are the numbers.
The numbers are the numbers.
Mm.
They wanted the
Okay, so-
Asimar, but no.
So I can't use the wand of conducting because I need to keep waving it, and like Razzle just wouldn't be doing that and being too much effort. So we'll just walk, and I'll sort of keep pace with Zarek and just sort of look at him and be like, "So you wanted to have a chat?"
Yes. I honestly don't know what to do with. I mean, death gives perspective, so to say.
I'd imagine so.
Been thinking a lot about what's been happening the past couple of weeks. Finding out. My sister is with the mafia, possibly my brother too. According to my family, I don't exist, and I, for some reason, impulsively decided to threaten my mother. And of course, then going on to celebrate a friend's birthday, I die and see what I can only assume is the Raven Queen's avatar. I don't know what to do with life anymore. I thought I was on this path to just become a great wizard like my father, which then I decided not to find my family. And then we were going to go to this academy, and
I don't know that.
Oh, sorry, never mind. Rewind. And then
Razzle just goes, you don't know that? And then Razzle's like, wait, what did I say?
breaking forth. Well,
Erase
sorry.
memory. Modify memory.
I don't know if I want to. I guess I don't know what I want in life anymore. I want to be an academic, but I also want to see the world. I guess I'm at a crossroads, and I need guidance.
Razzle thinks for a second, and then he just goes, can I just tell you maybe just like my honest opinion about what I think your problem is?
Of course.
You're thinking of yourself as an Echterness first and not as Zarek.
I thought I had gotten past that, but I guess my fear of of still having that within me, because I went out and I threatened my mother. I don't know what impulse drove me to do that, and
Neither do I, Zarek. That was really fucking stupid.
it was, but to be fair, I don't know. Maybe it makes me think I have my mother's blood in me, and that I'm more like her than I want to be.
Well, do you want that for yourself?
No, I don't want anything to. I don't want to be like her at all. I don't even know if I want to be like my father. I mean, that was my goal in life, was to be a great wizard like him. But now I don't know who I am. I guess I'm having an existential crisis. I don't know who I am, because I'd always lived with still their standing in mind. I've never really thought of who is Zarek.
Well, the problem with figuring out who you are is that it's usually bloody and painful and sad, and you get really upset, and then through all of that forging process, you actually come out as the person that you really want to achieve at the very end of it. You, my friend, are right in the middle of what we would call the shitstorm that is the process of being. But if you sort of have that thought in your head that you don't want to end up being like your mum, and you don't really want to end up being like your dad, and you probably don't want to be an international criminal like, you know, your sister is, unfortunately. But, and he kind of like grits his teeth, he goes, to give her a little bit of credit. Oh, that felt wrong. To give her a little bit of credit, if she really is your sister, at least she's going off and saying, you know, fuck my family, I'm going to do exactly what it is that I want to do. Now, what she's doing is not good. You know, it's evil, it's bad. We're probably going to have to kill her at some stage, or, you know, arrest her or whatever.
I'd prefer arrest if possible.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, Zarek. But, essentially, like I said to you, so long as you keep holding on to those thoughts in the back of your head that, oh, this is what dad would want, this is what mum would want, you're never going to actually see yourself for who you actually are. So, as difficult as it may be, maybe you just need to put all the expectations and all the past with your family into the back of your head, because, well, they're not here right now. Right now, we're in a beautiful forest in the middle of a beautiful country, surrounded by your friends and my friends and people who want the absolute best for you. So maybe all you really need to do is just start looking at what's in front of you and stop looking over your shoulder every second.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess it's hard for me to know where to start. I spent years of my life being this person, and now through experiencing death, I want to change who I am, but I don't know what to be. I mean, I again I love the academics, I love exploration, but I don't know. I'm even sure if I want to continue being a wielder of magic.
Oh, wow, this is pretty... That's a seriously deep one. Wow. A lot of it's going to be on you to make those decisions for yourself. And if that's the decision that you come to, that you don't want to practice being a wizard anymore, well then, that's what you want.
No, I understand. I appreciate you're always a good source of guidance. It's hard for me to know what I want to be and who I want to be right now.
Well, maybe all you need is a little more time to explore and a bit more time to figure a few things out, and then maybe we can figure those things out together. We got a
I
couple.
appreciate it.
We're probably going to have a little bit more time to spend around Kushia, a little bit more time to go on a few more adventures together. Maybe if we do a few more of that, then maybe you'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Let's start with the things that are right in front of us. Right now, what's in front of us is this place and our friends who are all here together. So, how about for the moment, we put our energy and our focus into forwarding the mission and keeping everybody who's our friends safe.
Of course. No, I wish nothing but to give our friends safety. As I've failed it many times, but I need to. I want to.
I think you know yourself what it is that you kind of need to do. You might just need a little bit more time to cook on it.
Yes, I appreciate Razzle. We should probably get back to them. I'm sure they're busy concocting something right now.
Oh, probably. I'll be more worried about the fact that they're going to get breakfast without us. Have you had
Yes,
Blue
I am
Dragon
quite
yet?
hungry. This dying experience still left me pretty tired.
Probably very hungry too. The breakfast here are amazing. Here, come on, and now I'm gonna like wheel Zarek around and sort of like move him back the opposite way through the forest.
Alright,
Zarek
you
kind of
guys-
smiles for the first time in a while.
You guys go on like a little mini food tour, and just because it's ironic, you see some Blue Dragon wonton soup still on sale.
I immediately buy some and have it.
Yep,
Zarek's had it, but Zarek had it last time. It's really good.
Zesty.
that's
Very zesty.
Back at the hotel, Gary, Loki is trying to go for the treat bag. He's in your bag.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Fuck. Loki. He's good. He's like, what treat bag? Just the treat bag that I carry on me, basically.
Yeah, your snake
Yeah.
treat bag. He's trying.
Okay. You know what? All right. You have been good. All right, but just chill for a second. I know you can understand me now, so you've got no excuse. And I'm just going to take out 1 or 2 bits of meat, the cured meat that's been sort of in the treat bag, and I'll just sort of lay it out on the table for him to get at.
Treat. And he just like slithers over and
Treat?
and as soon as you see Loki like going to eat the snack, you hear another voice that goes treat, and you look over and you see Charlie.
She's going for him.
Oh. You know, that is something to really get used to.
These are mine.
Do you want anything? Do you want a treat, Charlie?
These are mine now. Mine.
No, not all of them.
So
These.
Charlie is like go on the bag.
These.
Oh, okay.
He's mine.
I'm just gonna try and like rifle through and just try and pick out this because I don't want to. There's like quite a lot in there.
They're mine.
No, that was mine.
No.
They're mine.
Azalea, get a hand on your bat.
I have 0 control over her.
But they do cool backflips. All right, fine. Here's a treat.
Mine. She grabs it and it just sits there on top of it. Just
Loki-
it's hers now.
Nom, nom,
Loki is
nom, nom, nom.
jealous. He's gonna try and go for Charlie. Take the treat. My treat.
It's mine.
My treat. And they're gonna be fussing over the treats. for a
Mine.
while.
I like to hope that Loki doesn't bite, but he does boop. Like he just tries to just nudge it
I
out
they're
of
just like
the hands.
bumping into each other. Just
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, like they're not fighting, but they are fussing.
They're fussing. Well, that will keep them entertained for a bit. You know, I should actually refill that while I'm here as well. That'd be good.
Easy.
But
You've
as
got
I was
mine,
saying,
mine.
we turned the last corner, right? And then the car behind us basically just self-destructed. Like it actually exploded. It was insane. I have no idea what strategy they were going for. It just went boom.
Someone just accidentally pressed the button. What is this button doing? No!
Hey, it caught you off guard. Worked perfectly.
It did when we were over the finish line and we just saw this mushroom cloud come up from around the corner.
Just as planned.
Just as planned.
Just as planned.
Around that time, let's say Zarek and Razzle return, and you guys head off for breakfast.
What?
What kind of breakfast are you looking for?
Oh, I'm giving them the nerd fucking breakfast. They get the tourist breakfast because I know they'll complain if I give them traditional breakfast. Come on.
I'm gonna hard disagree with you on that one. Razzle will want to.
You can go out. I know the rest of this crew.
Okay.
I'll get whatever Azalea says to get.
Yeah, I trust Azalea.
All right. Regardless of what you get, it's all good.
Yeah.
The
Delicious.
food is a little bit more greasy than the traditional food. Razzle, you go to like a little mom and pop tea shop that's a little bit down the way, and they give you some sort of a mushroom soup broth sort of deal. And
Very nice.
yeah, filling, light, not heavily salted like a lot of the touristy food, but it's good. Feels clean.
Very nice. My soul is cleansed.
We have rash for going into the woods. Should probably figure out that. But anyway.
Last in divine health.
I did want to ask, in fact, it's very good fortune that we're all here at sort of this same spot, because basically I've been feeling rather grey as of the last couple of weeks, and it sort of like puts bits of the armor on the table and also the stick as well. So basically these magical items were sort of a kind of a lend, more of a hey, you'll get this cool armor if you do this thing that we want you to do. I got that from these divine snake. I'm speaking in sort of a hushed tone because I know that where we are, like they're worshipped, but people don't think they're real. If that's right. Like when I ask them, hey, what's the name? Yeah, like they're legends basically. That people don't know that they actually exist. So I'm speaking in sort of hushed tones a little bit. So I got these from the snake temple that we actually met Azalea at, and I was hoping, if possible, and I know it's rather dangerous to go out there, but if we could try and find a way back there so that I could talk to them and see if I can get these restored, or at the very least give them back. I think that would be the polite thing to do.
Curiosity, can I touch it? Does it still electrocute me?
You touch it, and zap.
Ah, fuck it, damn it.
Oh, yes,
Oh, it still works that way, just out of
Yeah.
curiosity. Was it a D4 damage?
Yeah.
Ah, still
Stings
fucking
a bit.
works. Still works. Oh, I mean, yeah, they're in there. So, probably talking to them would be for the best.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. And, well, I mean, you, Azalea, we teleported in, but you actually found your way there, whether it was on purpose or not. And
Fully on
with someone
accident.
like Mel's by our side, and Marcus for protection, Razzle and Zarek can aid as well. I think we'd have quite the team to get through.
I could probably retrace my steps a bit.
I'd love to explore a new temple.
Well, it's full of things that want to kill us, but,
Well, what has
gonna be
that
common
stopped? First off, when has that stopped us before? And second, it wouldn't be the first time.
Very true. But, you know, I think it might also just be good for Zarek. You seem much happier now, but if you were feeling down and looking for some kind of guidance, well, I can't think of a better
you
candidate
have
than
snake gods, yeah.
the two divine snake gods of good and justice and everything, and that includes yourself as well, Marcus.
As long as they're not god of death, I think I'd be okay with seeing some new.
Okay, I think there's
deities.
only one, and
I-
I think she's full of birds. I think you'll be fine.
I move Loki to the center of the table, and I go to Zarek. Zarek, I want you to look at this snake, yeah?
Yes.
Now imagine it like 100 times bigger.
Yeah, closer to 1,000, but yeah.
He kind of flutters up to stand. Well, I guess you can call it standing. It's trying to look.
What cobras do. Yeah, it's what cobras do.
It's trying to look bigger, but it's tiny.
Charlie sneaks away the snack at that very moment.
Loki looks and he goes after Charlie.
It has blind sense. It knows.
She just flies off at that. She just, nope.
Loki flies after her.
Oh, she just disappears when that's happening.
Oh,
I
it's
think
just-
there's a chase. She just poof.
It's an aerial dogfight going on.
You know? She just poof.
Loki looks around.
Her blind sight of 60 feet is no match for him.
Loki confused. Loki does not know what happened. Anyway,
You won, I think. Here, have a reward.
Loki is pleased.
Just-
Treat?
Yeah.
Treat.
Treat?
Treat? No treat.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. Come on. Come back into your pouch.
I think, but yeah, Big Snake. 2 of them, actually, if I recall.
Yes. That and this is in severely whispered tones. Perhaps a third one expecting.
Well, is there, and Zarek matches the hushed tones, is there any sort of, I don't know, strategy we can come up with when going in there?
I think it
I think the
kind of...
problem's getting there.
Yeah, in the temple, if I recall a bit, it seemed a little warpy, and I think it kind of just pulls in whatever and then expels whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like there's a
okay.
dragon in there. That was fun.
There was a
Room-
dragon.
Room full of zombies. This is kind of just whatever.
Quite a little bit going on there, then.
A big ghost that almost fucking killed Razzle.
I almost
Would they still
suffocated in
be
sand,
there,
if I
or-
remember.
Yeah,
Would
that
they,
happens.
would they still be in there, or?
No, that you're thinking of the
Nothing.
cat. You just almost suffocated. Period.
Well, no, I'm saying that, like, because you guys already went in there once. Would they still
It's
be
been
there?
a
or would
couple
it
months. It probably refreshed.
Probably refreshed. Okay.
The vibes that I got, as Azalea said, is that things can go out, but some things just get pulled in to replace them, in a sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we were teleporting from room to room. It's not a stable place.
Teleporting is I excel at that sometimes.
Yeah, actually, you would actually probably thrive there. But it's
Actually,
yeah, it's just
Do
not
have
the most
spells to
stable
help
place.
Teleport.
It's a complicated place. You'll see when we get there. If we get there,
I can
probably.
actually bring people with me.
No, it's
Cool.
again. It's just like doorways. You just walk. It doesn't lead where the doorway
we're
should
talking
lead.
gateways. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
you,
more or
you look
less,
down a
yeah.
hallway, you walk down the door, and all of a sudden you're in
Think
you're at the other
think
end
of the
of the
Team
hallway.
Rocket hideout. You're teleporting all over the place.
Yeah.
So are giant frickin' frack evil? Are we going to fight them or no?
But why
No,
not?
quite the
They're-
opposite.
No.
They're the
Quite the
snakes of
opposite.
justice and good.
Okay, because usually when we fight giant things, we have to fight them and not like.
No,
talk
we unfortunately brought a little angry man with us, and he wanted to steal their egg or something. I don't know. Smack the back of his head.
Yeah,
I
that
remember,
wasn't, that wasn't great. Yeah.
I remember we talked about this. I don't know. Did it come up that he was possessed, or like he drank a potion to become possessed, or something like that?
Gossiped with him a bit, and he doesn't remember the experience, like anything about like the second half of that or something.
Fuck,
like that.
hold on. Was that a problem that we needed to fix?
I think he was just a greedy
He's
bastard.
still around.
Yeah, I think he was just a
Yeah,
greedy
but, like-
bastard.
Azalea, what you remember from that conversation, is that he sometimes just picks up cursed shit, and that's probably what happened. His wizard friend seems to have fixed it.
Yeah, he's rich, reckless, drank a potion he thought would be funny. I don't know, whatever. He's
deserved.
he's just a rich bastard, man. He's fine.
I'm going
Yeah,
back.
no, we killed him.
Razzle's going back through his like his to-do list in his book and just being like, okay, fuck that evil thing. Like we did that. Ah, shite. And he'll kind of circle something in his book and then he'll kind of snap it closed.
Forgot something?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it forgot. I just need to make a quick pit stop and have a chat with somebody before we go. If we're going back.
Fair enough. I guess who was ready to backtrack through my trauma, I guess. Everyone filled up, ready to go?
Oh, I am absolutely ready.
I'm
Let's
quite ready.
go.
If you're alright,
Celia, I will travel with you throughout your trauma with you.
No, I already dealt with it. We murdered most of them, and one of them was in a dunk tank.
Well, I'm gonna do it again.
The other one's somewhere in our backyard. But,
Wait, that person in the dog tank. That was. Oh, that's so funny.
yeah, I didn't interact.
That was probably very wise of you.
Anywho, anyone shopping, anything? Healing potions, everyone good?
I'm not sure if there was. I don't think there was a lot
takes-
here.
Mel takes one
No,
last look at the.
there's always potions here. Always potions.
Mel takes one last look at the mountain. Says, "Yeah, we're good. I'm good."
There's not like an equipment shop, is there?
Probably not.
Yeah, a place where you can find armor and shit. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Nothing more than just like basic armor you would see on just normal soldiers. Nothing better than what you have.
People don't
Okay.
get, yeah, really, unless you're with the government or whatever, you don't really get.
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, okay.
Shit.
Understandable.
Potions, however, tons of them. So if there's a potion you guys want,
I'm broke. Let's go.
If you need some money, Mel's, I'm happy to lend you some.
I've got 3 potions. I'm all good. Oh, I've got
Okay.
no, I don't. I had 3. Just 3. Yeah. That's it.
Let me prepare my spells for the day.
Yep, gonna prepare mine.
Glad you said you were going to see someone.
Yeah, I want to do 2 things real quick. Don't need to RP the first one. I want to try and buy a potion of greater healing.
So most you will find is a regular healing potion.
I'll take 1, just so I
a
have
billion
3.
of them, but just one, or just that.
Yeah, you can find plenty of the regular healing potions because everyone around here is a freaking herbalist.
Everyone dabbles in alchemy around here.
But yeah,
Okay, cool.
You will notice that a lot of the potions are easy to make, not super complicated. You get the sense that anything higher than that they've probably been hired by the government.
Okay, fair
Everyone
enough.
has a minor healing potion garden, pretty much.
Scrapes and
It's an
bruises.
allotment.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, yeah. I'll
love it
I'll
here.
buy 1 of them.
Okay.
And we're close to we're in Tenchi right now, are we?
Yes.
Are there like any landmarks that are around me right now? Like if I just went to a stall to buy a potion, is there like am I in like a town square type of situation?
I guess if we move these, this area would be more of
Mine a second potion by the
Yeah.
way, so then you know, attracted it.
this
Okie
area
dokie.
would be more like the town square shop area.
Cool. Alrighty, then what I'll do after I've bought that potion is I'd like to cast Sending on Crispin.
Okay.
Crispy.
And I'll just be like, hey pal, about to go off on a fairly dangerous adventure. If you're free, meet me at the entrance gate of Tenshi. Last 3 words, fuck.
That's it. Last
That was
words.
it.
Fuck.
That
That's the
was
last
it.
3 words.
That was it.
3 words.
Have a question.
Worldwide food.
That's it.
Have a question. Okay. You
Yeah.
hear just like a long slurping sound as if someone's eating.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes, "Yep, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right there."
Okie dokie.
Naruto.
I'll grab a cup of tea and I'll wait for 5 minutes.
And roughly 4 or 5 minutes, and you see him like walking up with the extra big, extra large bowl of ramen. And he's just
This is
eating
probably
it.
the perfect city for you, mate, really, because all the food here is amazing.
God, I love
Comically large ramen.
this is a wonderful place. It's magical. I want to live here. I might live here.
I might actually join you on that one. It's a lovely vibe about it. I have
Oh,
a
nice
Place to
very,
set up a vacation home.
I'm recruiting you all.
I have
Another
a
one, boys.
very quick question for you. That I might need your help with something later, and then I'll let you get back to your noodles.
Well, I had some things to talk to you about too, so it works out.
Oh, great. Well, have you ever been to? This is probably a silly question, but have you been to Uvondova?
Yep, I have.
Right. So Raz is gonna put down his cup of tea and sort of just like turn to Crispin properly. So I have a fairly long to-do list in my book, and one thing that I wrote down at the start, which I've been kind of neglecting because a lot of other mad wacky bullshit has sort of gotten in the way. You know that big obelisk that's like right in the middle of town?
Yep.
Okay, so I touched it when we went there for the first time because I was curious. And after I touched it, I had like a really serious, really vivid fever dream where like all of my scales fell off and I was in agonizing pain and there was like a giant dragon flying above me. And then I woke up and it fucked with me for like the whole day. Do you know anything about what the fuck that thing is?
Ooh, okay, and he'll put down his ramen.
Oh, okay, wow, this is serious. Oh, jeez.
And
Oh,
you do see his face kind of take on a more serious expression rather than carefree like he usually is.
Okay.
So I have been doing some digging. As you know, everyone in Ugandova lost their memory of your father.
Yeah.
However, it's only them. Other towns were unaffected.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's something to do with magic, but I don't know what kind. Possible that someone affected could have this magic reversed if you're able to dig far enough into those repressed memories, but I'm not exactly sure of the method. I'm not exactly magically inclined. I'm not an arcane type. But I do know that Sullen Wrath suddenly stopped appearing in the mountains around that same time. And that Obelisk also appeared, or like just a little bit before then.
Okay, wait, so my dad disappeared first and then the obelisk showed up?
No, opposite. Obelisk showed up a little bit before your dad disappeared.
Okay.
Not long ago.
Okay.
I have noticed that most people that try and touch it, including myself, unless you have sort of a strong will, you are just instantly afraid of this thing. And those
Okay.
that aren't also see horrible visions like you did. However, most normal people, if you see a horrible vision, you're gonna avoid the thing. So anyone that sees it kind of just leaves the obelisk alone.
Okay.
Some people have said that they've seen different things, so possibly you might see different things if you spend more time with that obelisk. Also, there, I don't know if you know, but there is a dragon, blue one, over in Osharia.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
He's kind of an asshole, but his mind is warped at the moment. But the interesting thing there, it doesn't look like he's being held by, I guess, locally sourced magic. They get scrolls brought in. So, whoever's providing that level of magic may be connected to the disappearance of your father. It's kind of a reach, it's kind of a stretch, but if you fucked over one dragon, I don't see why you wouldn't fuck over another, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you've already done it once, so, like, why not just show how much of a big dick you have and just do it again?
Yeah, especially if there's money in it. So, if you and your crew can see if there's any connections to powerful wizards in that island, that might be a good place to start looking for your dad.
So see if there's any kind of powerful wizard connections on Osharia.
Yeah.
Actually, then Razzle's face goes dark at that stage. Yeah, I think I have an inkling of a powerful wizard who lives on Osharia. Oh wait, is it Couatls?
Who you thinking about?
Do you know a guy named Virgil Banis?
I think he's, mayor of Osharia, but, memory serves, he's not a wizard.
Are you sure?
I don't believe so.
Because he appeared in a dream that I had one night. And okay, now look. I know that when I say, like, he appeared in a dream, it sounds like, you know, like it was a fucking dream. But, like, he told me... We had, like, a full-on conversation where he appeared in my dream and asked me to give him an object that was kind of fucking with my girlfriend. And, like, someone who works for him showed up to collect it off me. So I'm pretty sure that cunt can use magic.
I mean, possible, but, there are items that can do what you described. I guess if he is a wizard, he's not loud about it.
Kind of a good cover, though, isn't it? I don't know, just, like, everything about the dude just gives me a bad vibe. I feel like that might be a good place to start digging, if you want some help with that.
Definitely possible. He's shifty. I couldn't really get a read on him, and I couldn't get that close to him either, so he could be. but usually, whenever I see wizards, they're casting magic every 5 minutes. So, maybe. We'll have to do some digging. But
When I
he's not going anywhere anytime soon, so we got time on that.
the last time I tried to talk to my dad with magic, he just sounded like he'd gone feral. And then, if memory serves correct, Razzle used, I think, the scrying orb that Mel's has to look for him, and he saw that he was in like a big red jewel. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I'd relay that information to Crispin, see if that sounds if that sounds familiar to him somehow.
Kinda sounds like that blue dragon, but without the crystal.
So, what motive would unless there's one really big dragon who's really trying to, get rid of the rest of the competition, like could that be what it is? Like, turn every other dragon in the region totally mad so that then your rule is uncontested if you wanted to take over everything?
And you see he seems deep in thought, and it's just like he's considering a few things, and he's just like, I don't know. Maybe. It's weird, but maybe. And
Okie dokie.
it's like he's thinking of a few possibilities, but he doesn't want to say anything until he gets some confirmation.
Okay, well, that's some place to start. We know that the blue dragon. That blue dragon got a name, by the way. I like to know the names of these things just in case I need to fight them later.
I mean, honestly, I couldn't really ask.
Oh, so he's not a famous dragon then?
Doesn't seem like it.
He's not like Ornithor, the Storm Devourer or something like that, or I don't know, the Iron Tempest or something. No.
No, nothing like that.
Oh.
Could have just been.
Sound disappointed.
Razzle is kind of disappointed.
If he's gonna kill someone, he's gonna do it right.
I mean, if it was one of the famed dragons, I would imagine they wouldn't be able to keep it held down for that long. So, not one of the strongest dragons, but nonetheless.
Powerful enough, though. Because we were in Osharia. You weren't there with us, were you?
No.
When we were there, when we saw it being contained, and it looks like what that dragon is doing is powering everything on that island.
Well, thing is, even young dragons are very powerful in their own right. Who knows how long it's been there?
Yeah.
But that's about all I've gotten so far.
Alrighty.
And let you know if I find anything.
Grand. Well, look, I can. What I can do. Well, right now, me and some of the guys are gonna go trekking through the jungle. When we get back, if you're free, maybe do you want to head back to Uvondova together and see if we can dig some more info up about the obelisk?
How long are you gonna be in this country?
I'd say we've got maybe one more adventure to do here, and then we're probably gonna have to head back.
Alright. I was most likely going to be heading back after today. We'll just do the magic talky thing in my head, and we'll link up.
I'll let you know.
Alright. And with that, he will pick up his ramen. It's gotten a little bit cold. The noodles are a little puffy, but he's
Soggy noodle.
It's a little soggy, but he still eats it. It's good.
Did I share with you all the scrolls and shit I found there? Emerald.
Did you share with me the scrolls that you found?
Scrolls and shit, yeah, I think I did.
I think you might have out of game, but you can do it after he gets back.
Nah, that would. I could have sworn I told him, oh yeah, no. Fucking, I said they had a shipment in. I didn't say I had them, I think is what it was.
Yeah.
I can't remember, actually.
Of feeble. I would have passed along to you because I passed along all the names I found too.
Yeah, the
I had
feeble
some
mind stuff.
rough spells.
Yeah, with like a feeble mind and what was like absorb elements and like that.
Yeah. Like I remember that. I
All right, so
remember
that matters to the
that's how
conversation at all.
I remember that's how they were keeping it docile. Yeah.
Because I found those with the papers that they were doing or whatever. No, that matters at all.
Investigation report. But yeah, he'll shake your hand. You be safe.
You too, man. And I'll shake his hand, and I'll let him get back to it, and I'll head back to the team.
All right.
All right. So, what do we think we're gonna need? Like, is there gonna be some kind of bug spray or
It's swampy
climbing
as
gear?
fuck. No climbing gear, just swampy as fuck.
Waterproof socks.
Waterproof socks.
Some wellies.
It's a little
I
nasty there.
can conjure up a couple things if anybody needs anything.
I'd like some wellies.
Sarah conjures up a pair of welly.
Some boots. Wow, these are ugly. They'll
Okay,
do
disappear after a
perfectly.
minute.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Sarah.
or something like
You're
that.
very welcome.
Yeah, how long do they last, Sarah?
1 hour.
Beautiful.
Oh.
You can conjure wellies before you guys go in.
For 1
hold on.
hour.
Let me
For a 1 hour.
let me double
It sounds
check.
like a minute. Yeah.
More than one.
I think you can do it like infinite times, but it's like a minute.
So it says an object. I don't know if you would be willing to do multiple. Though if you cast it again, it removes the last object.
So you can do one. You can do one.
Yeah.
One
two.
welly.
One welly.
Zarek, your powers in the mystical arcane impress me.
I do what I can.
I mean, you
We're gonna
could
see if,
throw it at somebody's head at least.
I'm gonna see if
Exactly,
Megan wants
it's
to
a
go
ranged
into a
weapon.
swamp. She probably won't, but tell her where we're going.
So you would
Alright.
know that Megan and Julius' sister,
Yeah, Lucy.
Lucy, have been doing the rich girl thing, going to
Yeah.
hot tubs, drinking. It's been a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him we're going to the swamp. You probably don't want to come. See you eventually.
Did you use
That was her.
or did you just?
I don't have sending. I'm just gonna go find him. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, you just kind of yell into the bathhouse, and you hear Megan respond, "Your friends are going into the mountains. I'm good on both.
I thought. Catch back up eventually.
Don't die."
Why did they
Try my
get toward
best.
the mountains?
And I will
No,
return
pals.
to people. I'm like, let's just not abandon our NPCs.
Oh, you like it at the Snake Temple. There's things to shoot, interesting things to find. There may be a portal or two if you're
Yeah,
lucky.
but Dad might be up in the mountains.
I head back to that conversation. Oh, he's not. He's totally not. That was years ago. Come on.
Oh, okay.
You can ask them.
I'll ask him. I'll ask him when they get back.
Yeah, you'll ask them. But
But also,
the way that
How
you've
dare
described
they?
your father is that they don't seem to be the kind of person to stay in one place for very long.
no, they really don't.
Yeah, you would know that the people on top of the mountain are
They're monks. Yeah.
and from what you've heard about your dad, he was not a monk type, so
Yeah.
No, I
Is
just
that-
know. Okay,
Is that the one me and Mark?
I just
That's
heard
what me and
from a
Marcus
credible
went to.
source that that's where he went last.
Yeah, that's what me and Marcus went to. Your dad? Not there.
All right, cool.
they just might have seen him.
Maybe last snakes. If they know anything,
I'll talk
I doubt
with
they
my-
do,
I'll-
but we'll see.
Well, they might
I'll
do.
talk
Well,
with my
no, these are
sister
god
to-
snakes.
I'll
They
tell my
might
sister
know
to
about
keep an eye out. Would that make you happy?
Okay, yes, please. Thank
Alright,
you.
I'll do that before we leave.
You still have time. You guys can go up there later.
I need to talk to her about a lot of things. Apparently you guys voluntold her for a bit. But anyway.
No, Melsa's just throwing a fit over the fact that, like,
I want to go on
Yeah.
that field trip.
yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
Just look.
No, we need you. We will die without you.
I know you need me, and I know I'm important,
You're
but
so
also,
important.
And I
You're
know
so
you're gonna
powerful.
die.
I know you're gonna
You-
die without me.
You have done nothing wrong.
I know that. I'm just saying, it's where he should be.
Just like let me pout in peace.
We'll find him. We'll find him. Worry not. Anyway, who's ready to go to a miserable swamp?
Oh,
Let's do
let's
it.
go already.
Hooray.
Not
That's
me,
not my
but I have to
favorite
go if I
fruit,
want to
but
keep any of you alive, so.
And we appreciate you for that.
And
This is going to be fun, fun, fun.
It won't.
jump cut to an hour later, and you just get.
It'll be
lit up
sticky.
by Miss
This is
Couatls.
not fun. Oh, not fun.
It's very sticky. Why is it
It's gonna be
sticky?
so sticky.
Why is it so sticky?
It's sticky. The whole way through, like as we're trekking into the jungle, whenever it seems like we're on a safe enough
7 out
path,
of
might be
there.
putting it like a little bit too generously, but when it seems like that, you know, like we're in an area where we're pretty okay to just walk, Razzle just like has his book open and he's writing down like song lyrics and like putting little musical notes in, and he's kind
Well,
of
that is a risky
and
game.
he's like,
You're gonna drop that shit.
So the thing is, there is no path in this.
There's no road.
It's just
We go-
forest.
We're
Oh,
going
that's
into
my
the
favorite terrain, let's do
Florida. Yeah, we're going into the Florida Everglades,
Yeah,
basically.
we're going to where I
Oh, dear.
laid my ambush many months ago and then running in a direction.
Wait,
That's what I
are we in a
did.
forest in Kushia, or we are, right?
Yeah.
So, what'd you say?
Get
Okay.
7 out of there. Get...
Okay. Because forest is my favorite terrain, but I've never been here before. So,
It's my favorite terrain.
It is still forest.
Of course.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we're going to a path and then off-roading.
Yes.
Because that's the route I took.
Very quickly.
Well, we won't get lost on the off-road.
Yep.
It's okay.
Yep. And then I'm 90% sure I went in one direction. We'll see.
So, you guys are walking, and you're walking, and there's mosquitoes, and it's humid, and it's miserable, and it's sticky.
Very sticky. I hate it here.
I mean, I resist fire. I'm okay.
Still humid.
I can't be diseased, but
It's not fire. This is
still
water.
miserable.
Humidity is just-
This is sticky water. Is what this
It's
is.
sticky water. Yeah, you're not resistant to sticky water.
Sticky.
if anything,
sticky
it's
water.
more uncomfortable for you.
Zarek, do you have prestidigitation?
I don't, but Razzle, do you have it?
I do.
Good on you.
I got the gods.
Oh,
Does
don't
everyone-
ask me. It's fine.
Like every 5 minutes, I'm just clicking to just like get rid of the sweat off everybody.
Oh, thank God.
You know, I'm doing this, but that doesn't mean that you're not losing body water, guys. You need to keep fucking drinking. Otherwise, you'll pass out.
Drink your
I'll let him do the
contact.
presentation. Hell yeah.
Drinking sounds wonderful right now. Jeez.
Water, Marcus. No whiskey right
And I
now.
survived this with fucking no food, no shelter. Y'all a bunch of bitches.
I have a flask of holy water for anyone to drink.
You were an old man when we met
A
you.
little overkill.
Do you want me to be Bob again? Would that be nostalgic?
Yes, please.
That
Can you
would be, actually, yes.
You're really funny
Kind of
when you're.
small.
Oh, fine. Sky self into old human man.
That's nice. Thanks, Bob.
What the fuck are you guys doing here?
Ah,
Would it help you find where you need to go if we threaten to chase you and kill you like the other people were?
I don't think
Yay.
you would at all, no.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it.
I know you will.
Already.
Please don't.
I'm just using Mage Hand to swat away the fly.
I think it's worse. You have to wave your hands. You just
Yeah.
you just
Well, it's a
you have an
third-
after image.
It's a third hand to swat
You're
the
like
flies.
using. You're basically doing VR controls.
Come along now.
I'm
Come
swatting them
along.
before they even get to me.
All right.
DM, while we're walking, if I'm able to, I'd like to own a tune from the dancing sword,
Okay.
and then after I've on a tune from that, I'd like to attune to the teeth boots instead.
Okay. You can just say.
Yeah,
you
this saved
did
your
that.
fucking life when we were here. Yeah.
You can just say you did that during breakfast. That's fine.
Cool, no worries.
A direction.
Direction. Let's get some survival checks in here.
Yay!
Hooray.
Alright, Ranger.
Just all of us.
From everybody.
Who's checking?
Who?
Who's leading?
I feel like
Oh, I
I should
guess
the
it's
first one.
Azalea.
I should the
Alright,
first one
Azalea
because it's
and
funny.
Miles.
Yeah, I should the first one.
Okay.
Tell you what, yeah, just Azalea for this.
Just
first
because
one.
it's funny.
Alright, just Azalea.
A 10.
A 10. Yeah, that's about right. Give me a second.
My plus one.
That's about right.
I'm a city boy, damn it.
Yeah.
City
Teeth boots for your
boy.
protection.
The try.
As are walking.
And we're walking.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Gordon appears. Bubble.
Gordon.
Oh, Dire Pig.
Maybe 4's good.
Okay. Razzle,
EAs.
what's your AC?
18.
18? Okay. Let's see if this hits.
Like I said, Gordon, he attacks.
Oh my god, it's a Coibra.
Oh, bro.
It doesn't hit, but this giant, like, mix of a koi and a snake pops out and attacks you guys, or specifically Razzle.
Whoa!
Not the Coibras.
The koi.
The Coibra!
No, what?
Oh, bruh.
Oh, it's smaller than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's just a guy.
It's not.
Kinda.
It's a medium-sized creature.
Wow.
It's a fish snake.
It's still pretty big if you think about it. Medium's
It's
pretty big.
Medium.
Still pretty scary is what it is.
Medium's like
Snake
5 feet
legs.
tall. Like,
Yeah, medium is horse-sized.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a snake. The snake tiger, the size of a horse. Snake koi, the size of a horse.
Oh, look at him. He's
Yeah,
so
like-
cute.
and it's
He's
here to
adorable.
bite you.
beautiful.
It's trying to eat me!
I love
We got
him.
these in
Look at him.
Blackfire as well.
I do
Yeah.
have these in Blackfire.
How do we tame it?
The toy brush.
I mean, you can try
No.
If we feed it Razzle,
if you feed it. Razzle.
will it be satiated?
So,
It hungers for more.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Where is initiative?
I'm just like, this is funny.
Do they travel in packs? Do I know that?
Roll.
Should I?
If we all
Roll.
stand still.
Nature.
Do I know if they travel in packs?
Roll nature.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty bad.
Do I know?
What'd you? Oh,
23.
23.
you do know that they tend to travel in packs.
Cool.
Good, I want
do we
one.
see? Can I roll to see if they see?
Well, we'll see. I think,
around us?
I think on our turn. Yeah.
Okay.
That was more just like, we're in my homeland. Would I know that off the top of my head?
Yeah, you know the local wildlife.
He grew
Yeah.
up here. All right, Azalea.
They travel in packs, so she's probably ready for a few more. And, I don't
Oh,
want to get up.
Jesus Christ!
I don't want to get up in that thing's grill, so I'll just shoot it.
Yeah, actually, it's a coibra, so they travel in schools.
Ooh, that's fun.
Ooh, how educational.
I'll just shoot it.
Education.
Imagine that hits.
Yeah,
Shoot
How about we teach them not to fuck with us?
How shall we do that? By fucking with them.
Good
Be
damage,
an
my
important
boy.
lesson.
19
Damn.
damage.
Nice.
Big 19.
19.
19.
You.
And then, bonus action, yeah, just help on that one. It starts sparkling a little bit, so something can fuck it up. And I'm gonna back up more in the middle.
You see Charlie go. You hear Charlie. Well, Gary would hear Charlie go. Big snake, big snake, big snake.
Big snake, big snake, bigger snake, bigger snake! Don't like, bigger snake, steel tree!
Still treat.
Oh my god, Charlie, you're right. Thank you.
Mouse.
Bigger snake.
Is me. I love
This is
him.
all Azalea hears, by the
Look
way,
at him.
every
That's a
second
big
in
boy,
his
and I
ear.
love him.
So big.
Well, it's a small boy, but I love him.
No, it's a
Let's
big
see.
boy. It's as big as you are.
It's a
medium.
dog.
Listen, I love
a
him. He's
big-
so cute.
It's a weird, fucked up dog. Put it down.
It's a weird dog. Yeah. Let's see.
Weird looking dog.
You have advantage
yeah,
on the first hit.
I'm gonna. I don't care. Wait, we're going into the thing today,
Yes.
so I don't know how many spells I want to waste.
Just shoot it. Yeah, that's what I think we can
Yeah,
just
just shoot. Yeah, I'm just gonna regularly shoot
Shoot
it.
Yeah, you have
with my
advantage
spells.
on the first hit.
Advantage. There you go.
Have a girl.
Yes.
Nice.
And boy, it's just a normal.
Nice.
And then do it again.
Less advantage.
Less advantage. Normal.
Doesn't matter.
Pretty good.
It's beefier than I thought. We've hit it pretty hard.
Oh yeah.
There we go. All right.
Did you see what,
I'm not gonna
22
move. That's my
damage?
turn.
Got it.
The 22 damage on my 19 damage. Like,
Yeah.
fuck, we just did a lot of damage.
They are very beefy.
Yep.
Marcus.
All right, I'm gonna just yeah, I got room. I'm gonna move over here to where I'm adjacent, and I'm going to shoot him with my longbow.
Okay.
Filled with arrows, we're porcupining it.
18. Hit.
18. Okay.
Like, Razzle screams out, and then 3 people
Nice.
just turn around and shoot it with fucking arrows. Just 2
Honestly,
people immediately turn
that's
around.
Pretty on brand.
13.
13 misses.
Okay.
It's got scales.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, on its turn.
We did 46 damage
It
to it.
lets out a bellow, and 2 others appear.
Aw.
Yeah.
Walk.
I went more center for a reason.
Baby.
If you have animal friendship, have that.
So, this first one will attack
Baby.
Nels. They've
It's
got
okay.
two
I'll hug him.
claws and 1 bite.
Okay, I'll hug him.
Claw 1,
There's a miss.
claw 2.
I think that's a hit. No, that's a miss. Sorry. Where am I class?
He's so swift.
And 1 bite.
Almost.
Oh yeah.
That one hits. Yes.
Okay, so damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Hi. All right, hang on. One sec.
Ooh, 21.
Oh dear.
Jesus.
Ooh. Okay. Con save.
Dude, swamps are dangerous.
Hey, that's a lot.
Con save.
These are dangerous
Normal.
creatures, even though they're cute.
Yeah.
I know they're so cute.
Okay, you succeed.
Good luck keeping this and your cat.
Oh, this
I do not think we can keep
this
these,
will
yeah.
eat your cat immediately.
Oh, yeah.
So, Zarek, one is going to
They
go
are.
after you.
You got shield, you're fine.
I don't have it prepared.
You're a dumbass.
That's missed.
Claw.
What wizard doesn't have shield prepared?
This
That
one.
hits.
That hits.
Fine, he'll learn.
Learn through the pain.
13 points of slashing damage.
If you die again,
Hey, you know slow would be
Alright,
pretty
you need
cool.
to make a
Guys,
constitution
where-
saving throw.
That if it I forget if it meets armor
It meets the
classes,
hits.
It hits.
It hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it meets, it beats.
Roll con saving.
7.
You got so lucky on that damage.
Oh, yeah, 7 damage and make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, so you
Christ.
see Zarek like get bit in the torso.
I'm so
by
tired.
this thing, and he just freezes up and kind of just tilts over.
ah, jeez.
You are paralyzed. You can succeed. You can make another saving throw at the end of your turn when it comes up.
Okay.
You're a delicious snack.
You are snack. Razzle.
Okay, still trying to pry the jaws of this thing off of me. I'll see Zarek go down and just be like, "Oh, god damn it!" And I'll kick the thing
Oh.
off me. I'll stand up. I'll face it. I'll take 2 swings at it with my rapier.
Let me just put some other music on.
That's I'm loving this chill music for this.
So I
game.
took the full damage from the bite, right?
Should I leave it
Yeah,
as music?
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Does she still take the poison damage if she succeeds? Yes, you still do.
Yeah, you still.
Yeah, take full damage. I'm just not poisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, the con is just for the paralysis.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there are some poison moves where it's like if you succeed, you don't take.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
damage.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
from that.
We gotta check
It's
the permission for the lurker token. Hold on.
Jimkin.
did the music change?
No?
I think it went off.
Is it just off for you?
Yeah, it was going, and it just turned off. I'll refresh or whatever.
Yeah, or just refresh.
I need the fun music.
Okay, so
All right, I'll stab it twice.
Ah, buddy.
Yes.
With the music, it just feels like a fucking documentary.
Jesus Christ.
does.
Oh,
Oh no!
I think you.
That's really bad.
I think you throw that or whatever. Or lose your weapon.
no, this is. If it's
There's
below
no one
10,
5
it's
feet within
super
you.
bad.
Oh, that's
Really
auto
bad.
crit on you, I think. Yeah.
By my bullshit rules.
You know what? No one else is around you, so we'll just go with auto crit.
Fair enough. Roll it.
Well. If it isn't the consequences of my
Of my
It's
actions.
the damage, yeah, of a crit.
I have to roll attack first, regardless, because that's how.
Sure.
This thing
Yeah.
works. But it
Hey, that
doesn't
one
matter.
crit!
Now it rolls a d100.
25.
25? Okay. Okay. And a constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh, wow.
my god.
Oh, wow.
We're going to die.
Paralyzed.
This ain't a good day for me, boys.
Where's the
Oh, that's true. Marcus, do you have your aura yet? Is that a thing you have?
Yeah, but he's not in range.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Although
What do you-
Zarek is,
I think Zarek rolled too low to...
if he rolled in the single
low to
digits,
matter.
then yeah, it doesn't
Oh, you rolled a
matter.
10. You rolled a 10.
3. You get a +3.
Hey, that succeeds! You'd be good. DC 13.
I'll
So, sorry to rewind.
allow it. However, don't forget again.
Yeah, I have aura protection, so anybody within 10 feet of me gets an extra 3 to their saving throws because my charisma is +3.
Zarek got munched, but is not paralyzed.
I'll just throw it in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know you had that.
Yeah,
yet.
shit.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's level 6. I'm level 7.
I took its upgrade is at fucking level 18, which is amazing, but still.
Yeah, sucks.
So
All right, well, Razzle tumbles to the ground, and just the only thing he can think of is just, oh, god damn it. And that's my turn.
Crispin's just like, hey, don't die. Immediately after.
Do I get to roll a save at the end of my turn to recover?
Oh yeah, it's the end of your turn. Yeah,
Yeah, it's at the end of your turn.
Let's
which is-
try again.
which is the end of your turn.
Hey,
That was nearly a 3. That was nearly a 3.
Oh, on my screen it just hit the side and just stayed at 17.
You are now paralyzed.
Okay.
But fucking.
That's my turn. Can't do anything else.
Marcus, I have a plan. I want to run it.
You have 6 seconds
You
to
have
run it past him.
seconds.
I'll just say thunder step. Yes, no.
Sure.
Okay. Cast thunder step.
Move yourself.
I
where you're gonna
grab Marcus.
Come on, Mel's might need a hand.
Yeah. Both of them kind of do. Consider Mel's has
I'm going to the one that you don't go to, so just pick one.
okay. Considering Razzle took a huge amount of damage, I'm gonna have us go there. So
Thank you, Miss.
here. And then Marcus can be right here.
Move your token down here, dude.
Yeah.
Be right next to the snake downhill.
Oh, that one takes some damage. Roll some dice.
Yes, it does. It's the first time I got to use thunder
And
step.
we
'cause
all
it
hear a
actually
very loud move. Oh,
had- yeah.
loud thunder.
All right, so it also needs to make a con save.
4.
Con save.
Are people still in trouble with the lurker?
No.
It fails. It gets
18.
What does it get again? Con save fail.
It's like 2d8 or something.
You rolled it already.
It took 18 damage.
Oh, it's only rolled.
That's right. Yeah, half the damage. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought for some reason thought it would be forced back.
No, you got forced away.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
The damage.
I'll do
and
18.
I did. It did. Yeah, 18 damage, and then I will also. That's not a bonus action. I'll throw. I'll toss a Jeff. Oh, Jeff will go over here to put a help action on this Koibra next to Razzle.
Okay. Hold on.
You can move.
Jeff. I'm just renaming this to Jeff.
Jeff.
My name, yeah.
My name, yeah. My name, yeah.
You are not that big.
My name is Chef.
Ooh.
You are a tiny thing.
Little tiny baby.
Whee! I was gonna say my name's Yif, but my mom was right outside and I didn't want to say anything.
My name is Chef.
My name, yeah.
That's what you do.
Alright, I'll move right on top of him. You got a help action on him now.
Cool.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna move just a little ways away. And that's my turn.
Wait for the fourth one over there. They travel in pods.
Gary, snakes everywhere.
All right. Snakes everywhere.
We found them.
not
friendly
enough
kind.
snakes. Yeah, we found them. Yeah. See, guys, snakes. I hear Charlie say treat, and I think actually that's a fucking brilliant
Treat?
idea.
Treat?
So I'm going to channel the energy of Chris Pratt and to have one hand out. I'm gonna like get in between Razzle and the snake with one hand out, just like in a calming motion. The other hand just with a bag of snake treats. Sorry, Loki, I'll get you more later.
Treat!
I want to like try and wave it in front of it, try and get its attention, and then throw the bag over there.
Ooh, that's fun. I
Animal
like that.
handling.
I like that.
All right.
I love
Uh,
Gary.
Delicious. The
Problem.
treat
Talk
bag
about
or razzle.
conjuring fish food.
Yeah, we should have brought fish food. Wrong snack. Damn
I
it.
could conjure some.
Both work. Roll.
Animal handling. Yeah.
Smart idea though. I like that.
Ah, here comes the train.
Razzle's too
Oh god, he's
yummy.
coming.
Unfortunately, the Cobra looks at the treat bag and looks at Razzle, and unfortunately, he is the bigger snack.
Oh, damn
He
you,
is
Razzle,
quite a
for being
snack.
so
I'm a snack,
damn
alright.
tasty. Let's see here.
Too tasty. But that
He's
is
too damn tasty. That's my action, yes. I'm just looking. I think the staff has what I need. Let me just check. Cortisol Radiance. Yes, Sanctuary is one of the spells. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Razzle as a bonus action.
Okay.
Hey.
Sanctuary! Alright, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, okay. Let's use...
On the bright side, I get to go and get that bag later.
That's true.
Charlie's already on it.
Ah!
Charlie's just like, treat, mine.
No, she's staying on my horn. She knows it's danger.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
too much danger
She
here.
sees big steak.
Yeah. One was bad enough. Now there's 4.
Yeah, this one, it's gonna go after Mel's.
Again?
Yeah, it did its sneak attack.
Oh, it was a
yeah.
surprise
And now
attack,
it's turn.
Alright. That hits.
You got this.
Alright, first claw
Mother of God.
does 16 damage.
Okay.
Second claw.
I'm begging you, please slow them down.
Hits.
Done.
Same damage.
Same
Fuck.
16 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bite.
Hey,
And it misses.
Miss.
Umbra, begging you, slow them
It's
down.
no longer cute. Owie.
I can only get one on the slow. Oh,
You can get 2 of them.
Azalea.
thank you.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah. Mouse is dying. Eat her alive. Bonus action, Shadow Blade. Come up behind it and stab the fuck out of it.
Fair enough.
Fuck, you're right. I can get 2.
That's 4 less attacks if they fail. Yeah, that hits.
Hits
Wispy.
you 14 damage, less 3. 17 damage.
17, got it.
I just shank it in the head with a spooky blade.
Man, that is some sneak attack.
Yeah! That's why the psychic damage makes up for it.
Fair enough. Alright, you got it. This
You.
My torn.
one. This one over here. Its snack went away. No!
Oh.
Go after Marcus.
Fun. Miss.
Poultry.
It begins, though.
Hit.
Just nature documentary music. So
It's so funny. I love it.
but
Okay.
miss.
Miss.
Okay, that's its turn. Mel's, that hurt.
It's okay, I'm here to
Okay.
help you. Let's shank
Well,
That's it hurting.
it did shit hurted.
Let's shank a bit.
Not cute.
It's not cute. It's not fun. Hey, who? Go to bonus action planar warrior to get the 1d8. I'm already flanking, so I have advantage.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
you
bring
just
out the
check
the icy blade.
Oh, I see blade.
Icy blade.
I see blade.
Icy blade. Yeah, and I'm gonna hit him with it.
Prove
It's gonna
it.
be fun because I'm gonna get it.
At advantage.
Configure which weapon uses one charge.
I think it just
What?
happens. I think.
It might have like a special effect or something.
When you hit,
Oh, it does.
When you
You
hit
can,
an attack using this sword, the target
like-
takes an extra d6 cold.
You can put out fires. I think is what the charges are.
Oh, that's what the charge. Okay.
Yeah,
No.
I know it just does the cold damage
Yeah.
period, but you can like extinguish
I don't wanna
fires
use that
around you
ability.
with a charge.
Consume available usage. No. All right, attack, bad boy.
Yeah, that is the
charge.
explosion thing. Yeah.
Okay, and then
That is.
1d8 of that, and then cold damage is 1d6. Okay.
A lot of numbers. So many dice. She's so cool, guys. Just so many
It
dice.
has so many dice.
Let's go.
So many
That's
dice.
a lot of dice.
That's a lot of dice.
And that was the first hit.
I'm gonna do it again.
Just like kill it, kill it, kill it. Not cute.
Kill it.
Less cute. Less cute.
Oh,
Weird dog.
Want to see me do it again?
That's
Weird dog.
Is that a crit?
That is
Yes.
a crit. Yep.
Crit.
Oh no.
Let's go.
This thing's gonna
Wait,
be
when did
such
you
a-
get that?
Next time you hit the creature,
Found it.
I think she got it in the last game or the game before.
What'd she get? What?
The
That
sword.
frost brand
Oh, I
thing,
gave it to her
that's
when we fought the house.
Oh, that's cool.
That is the sort
Yeah,
of-
I used it to fight the house, but I gave it to her because it gives the fire.
sorry, I'm just looking at Planar Warrior. Next time you hit that creature on
It's the
on
first
this
time.
turn.
It's sneaking.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that is the first one,
Mhm.
but the cold one.
Cold
still
is double.
applies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Chloe, what the fuck?
I got good
So, Mel's, who has just been beaten and bitten to shit over the past 2 days, just beheads this fucking thing.
That's my girlfriend.
We love teamwork.
That is no longer cute.
Less cute. Weird dog.
Ugh.
It flops over.
I'm gonna hang out
It
over.
does the thing where a fish is just flopping around when it's on
Mhm.
land.
But it's so big. It's so weird.
When it's big, so it's just
It's like it's like a horse having a seizure.
Yeah.
I would move, but the game's paused for me, so
You're fine there. You're
It
fine.
shouldn't be. Refresh.
I'm
still good.
yeah, I just want to step up like 10 feet away from the battle right now because I need a breath.
Okay, I'll just move you. But
Yeah, just yeah,
Yeah. Do a refresh.
refresh. Yeah, and then that'll make my turn.
All right, Marcus.
He just slaughtered it. No big deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna jab it with my spear.
Do it. Judgment.
The hokey pokey.
Consider yourself judged.
Baby, you're no cute.
9 damage. I will do so again.
What? Do you have a +2 to dex smells?
Oh, no, it's not. Miss.
Yes. Let me check.
I feel like a ranger should have a higher dex.
She has +2.
That's weird.
Anyway.
I love it.
Let's see. I
Numbers are also
will.
shit.
I love it. Buddy.
I will cast Shield of Faith on Zarek.
Appreciate it.
Someone else had a cast shield on you. That's how it is.
Like a real wizard. Like a real wizard.
Like a real
So I'm used to
wizard.
having. I'm used to using Misty Step as my defensive spell. Or not Misty Step.
Okay.
Misty Step and Mirror Image.
You should have both.
I know I should.
But anyway, it's fine.
Should have both, but yeah, that's my turn.
That's what battle experience is for.
It's a reactions +5 AC.
That's what battle experience is for. It's fine. So this one is going to attack the snack.
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Pup, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
And if it fails, it attacks Gary.
It fails.
It does fail. It attacks Gary.
Awesome.
It's suddenly compelled to look at the other snack.
Indeed.
Nice.
That does miss.
Get fucked.
Second attack to Gary.
Mm-hmm.
He's so armored.
As that also misses.
It's getting higher.
Next attack to Gary.
This is where I get you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A little bit.
Ah, shit.
So hang on. It's shield is +5, right? So 18 plus 5 is 23. So that would meet.
It's
So it doesn't
still-
matter.
So it's still
Yeah. Okay.
So
Take
that's
that.
All right. I'll take that one.
16 damage. So need 2 con saves.
Okie dokie.
1 for
Is
sanctuary.
sanctuary sanctuary concentration, or is it just?
I thought it was. Is it not?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Okay, then just 1.
It's just. Oh, really?
So let me take 16 damage. Very nice. And now I make a con save, and I'm within 10 feet of Marcus.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll add 3 to it. +3.
I believe in your ability, sorcerer, to roll a 10.
My 5th Adventure Zone comes.
That's a 15.
Jesus Christ, that was close.
Thank you, Marcus.
Okay.
He's a cool dude.
Razzle, you are shielded. You are not bitten.
All right. Is it worth slowing them if we only got 2 left?
If they have multi-attack, we have damage.
I don't know.
It's up to you.
They do have
You
multi.
have a help action on that snake in front of you.
These things hit like a fucking truck, and I think we should take a rest after this, or at least until we get outside the temple. Fuck it, I'm dropping slow.
Okay. Slow it in.
You.
Wisdom saving throws on the snakes. 1.
On both of them, yeah. That one fails. He's
I
slowed.
saw that get close to an 18 there for a moment.
Unusually swift.
That
both
one
slow.
also fails. He's slowed.
Okay.
Minus 2 AC, 1 attack.
So 1 attack, AC lowered by 2, no reactions, all that jazz.
Light work, no reaction.
Bonus action. I will look at Zarek, and I will give. Actually, don't want to do that.
I'm okay. You're good.
I think we're fine.
I'll give inspiration to Azealia.
Thank you. So inspired.
Looking good, Azalea.
Always am, but thank you.
Fuck him up!
Gladly.
That's my turn.
You are inspired. Zarek.
All right.
The snakes are slow.
They're pretty slow.
Oh, they're scary.
They scare.
Oh, they scary. Oh, firebolt.
You are also no longer sanctuary.
Me?
You
Yeah,
can attack.
casting a spell that affects
spell.
it.
Grant, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you cast a spell
that's
that
weird.
affects the enemy.
That's weird. I don't like that.
No, that's how it works.
It's a getaway spell.
Yeah.
14 on the snake next to Razzle.
Razzle? Okay. That hits.
Well, 20 actually.
And damage.
Damage.
I'll take it. 14.
It's looking pretty woozy.
Just
Yeah,
get a
so
little crispy.
that's
We're
when
gonna have
porcupine-
fish sticks tonight.
I don't want to eat these.
And
no.
toast.
Probably gonna be
No.
poison.
Yeah, no.
That's true. Since you know what, because Marcus is right there, I'm gonna throw Jeff onto this one here to put a help action there.
Okay.
Pick up Jeff and throw him onto the Koibra.
Here we go. Yeet. Alright.
Yeet.
Alright, your turn.
Yep.
Get it.
Okay, with no reaction, just gonna safely back away from this one, because fuck that thing. And from this distance, I'm just going to extend out my hand and split my 2 fingers equal distant to affect both of them, and I will twin spell Benevolence Bolt.
Nice.
So shoot bolt at it. I always forget, do we do 2 separate attack rolls or 1
Yeah.
attack roll that hits both? 2 separate ones. Okay.
Because you gotta aim both.
1.
Miss.
That's a 12. And then 2, and this will go for the one on the bottom.
Oh, you get advantage on that top one, though. Or-
What? Well, I'm rolling like shit anyway, so that will even be.
We'll say that
That's
bottom
a-
one missed for that first, for those 2, and just roll one.
Yeah, so the advantage is gone on that one, and now just a separate one for the third one. Roll above a free challenge. Let's
There it
go.
Alright, so that hits. So that would be the bottom one, right?
Yeah, and this just does normal damage for that bottom one.
Just normal damage, 20.
Just normal
Yeah.
damage. It is crispy. It is a fried fish.
And it is instantly spared.
Stable it.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Yeah.
silly thing, remember? Makes it not that.
Benevolence Bolt is if it drops you to 0, it instantly stabilizes.
That's right. But this Koibra is sleepy. Sleepy night night.
The stun gun just.
All right. Bonus action. Yeah, I'm probably just going to healing word myself, actually,
Okie dokie.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay, Zelia, one left.
Bonus dash. Get over there and check it.
At advantage, because flanking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has exited the chat.
A 16.
16 hits.
Nice. So big 12 plus. Let's see, I have a 19. 19 stab.
Good.
And I'll stay cozy here.
Stay cozy. Okay.
Yeah,
It's the Kuiper's turn.
Stay
It's
cozy, my
turn
friends.
towards you because you just stabbed it.
that's fair.
It's gonna try and bite you with its one attack.
How dare it?
Ah,
Oh, that
I
hits.
finally fucking hit!
You hit me! But I'm immune to poison.
God damn it!
You can't kill Azealia, Keith.
So how much is the piercing?
Hold on. So there's 5 damage that's piercing plus.
I take 5 damage,
Yeah, it's 5 damage.
and I don't have to roll a con.
Oh, no.
God damn it!
I have to roll a con for the Shadow Blade.
Someone left the.
I still have Shadow Blade.
You know what? I'll take it. 5 damage. I did it.
5 damage, my ouchie.
Mel.
Ooh, ouchie, my bones.
My
Oh, they
bone.
gave me a hammer. What? Oh, my turn? Okay.
I was so hoping that would happen.
yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's one left. Okay, well, here we go. Do the thing again.
You're the thing, Ranger.
Well, this first. Planar War first.
Yeah, right.
And then do the above. Wait,
Do a little bit of both.
here we go. Yeah.
She's so cool.
Yeah. And yeah. That's low damage, but okay.
Yeah, 13, low damage. All right, that's what I can do. 19 on a good day. Come on.
Light work. That
Like
hits.
clockwork.
Now with less planar warrior. There we are.
Less
Join the
spicy.
rest of us.
There we
You just did
go.
20 damage.
And
You're a freak.
with that, it kind of like rears back after biting Azalea, confused on why he's
Very
moving.
slowly.
And an arrow just shoots through its skull and it falls over to it. And that is encounter over.
Oh, that was fun.
Owie!
Ah,
Mel's
Who hit-
why?
looks
All right,
We,
All right, gather
Everyone-
around.
everyone
Who's
get
not-
over here.
Here, I can
Who's
give
not dead? Sound
a
off.
freebie. Everyone
I got
gather around.
I got a healer bee here. Who needs some healing?
No, literally, everyone gather around. I got a freebie. It's fine. 2d8. I'll do that. 4d8.
You only need to get a little prick and then get to heal.
Nope, we're not doing that.
They're fine.
Everyone gets 23 HP.
Oh,
What the
thank
fuck
God.
was that?
I have the healing box. The healing garden box.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
2 charges.
Yay,
Yeah.
now I'm up to half. Let's go.
he has an item.
Yep.
How many times can you do that?
One more in a day.
That's bloody
That's
impressive.
Really
really fucking handy.
good.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
why I said
God.
gather around. Anyway.
Thank you, Azalea. Also,
Anyway.
thank you, Azalea, for finding the snakes. I should have been more specific.
Yeah, I found them. You didn't say which snakes, but
That's true. That's true.
we actually did. Anyway, Mels, I think you should probably lead from now on.
Okay.
This is as far as I remember.
Okay.
Yeah, 23 really. Alright. Yeah, you
Else,
did.
get your head out of a bush.
No,
Gary, tap her with a little more healing. I think that
yeah,
bangs
Mel's
us a
is
little
thrown
more.
up in a bush right now, and she's like, hey, okay. All right.
Mr.
Of course.
over there. Please just
Let me see here. How far off are you, Mels?
She's still at half.
I'm half right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bonk you with a different kind of snake staff, and
Okay.
just sort of bonk you on the back, and it's gonna be a 2nd level cure wounds.
Nice. Razzle, how you holding up?
More or less topped off. I'm alright, but that's like, I've really only got one big spell in me left for the day.
Yeah. Azalea knows that there are some gnarly monsters that lurk in these woods.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Right.
Actually, Mels, before you do that, I'm gonna spend a sorcery point and empower that healing to roll it again.
Oh, shit.
So
If you need some healing, Razzle, I can help.
No, don't worry about me. I'm grand.
Okay.
The box cures
If-
all.
Mels, if you guys need some additional help
There
there.
we are.
Woo.
So
Plus
11
9,
plus
11.
6 is 17, so you heal 17 instead.
Oh, cool. Great.
Everybody good?
I think we're all good. Yeah.
Sounds like it, yeah. Keep going.
Yeah, much better. Much better.
Only Mel's took more than one bop. I think everyone else
Yeah.
kind of just took one
I
bop.
almost said
I
shit.
like
Daddy.
how Bob's.
Yeah.
Well, we're up. We're still up. Okay. My
It's
turn?
now.
Okay, I'll lead.
Does anyone have
I have this funky thing, which is kind of cool.
Cool.
Ooh,
You want me to
That's
roll
cool.
survival?
Gwen has this too.
he does.
Yeah. Okay.
I will use my last second level to enhance ability
Sanctuary.
Mel's in Wisdom.
So, advantage?
The advantage on
This is what I
survival
still
and
have.
stuff like that. Yep.
The bee, yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. Range healing.
18.
18. Okay, so Mel's, you don't want to run into those fucking things again.
Yeah, not cute.
So you get really low and start looking for signs of like tracks and nesting, and just steer your party away from those. And you do see signs of like really old branches that have been broken, like signs that it's been traveled through before, but you know, some time ago. And you manage to navigate through the forest without too much issue. As you guys are walking, Razzle,
Yes.
you're kind of traveling like towards the back of the group in the moment, scribbling in your notebook, and you take a step and you notice that there's nothing below your feet, and you look down and there's like a purple swirling arcane cube of magic that opens under you, and you just fall, and everyone else, you look behind you and Razzle's just gone.
Look around.
Emerald, I'm gonna need you to come with me to a different room. Let's.
Oh no!
Bye, Emerald.
Hi, Emerald.
There
we go.
Adventure chat or something.
Let's go to the Sleepy Time Junction.
Bye.
Cool. Let's do it.
It's sleepy time because you're fucking dead.
Oh, what the fuck, Kichi?
How does it feel?
What happens?
So, you are sucked down in an instant, and you look up, and the opening closed behind you, and it's what seems like an eternity, but it's actually just a split second. You see flashes of arcane energy before you are shunted into a patch of grass and a little bit of and some pebbles and rock.
Oh, that was fucking rude. Oh, I'll kind of push myself up off the ground, crack my neck, look around. What do I see around me?
You look around, and the first thing you feel is just high amounts of wind. You're surrounded by clouds, and you hear thunder and lightning in the distance. And you appear to be standing on an island surrounded by other islands, but there are other floating islands. Some are floating higher, some are floating lower. And it's at that moment it dawns on you that you are in the sky.
Okay.
You hear a voice behind you, and it goes, "Oh, good, it worked."
I'm gonna turn around and draw my sword.
So you turn around, and you see a familiar blue-purple furbolg. Malico stands before you, just smiling, unfazed by your sword.
You couldn't just say, "Hey, meet me by the big tree in the middle of wherever."
Well, I'm not there. I didn't know where you were. Sorry for the unexpected summoning. And you see they're holding like a cube, and they put the cube into a bag. And next to them, you also see their bodyguard Sallow, white-haired girl, rapier at her side, currently not drawn.
Okay.
I have some questions for you, and I honestly didn't want to waste time with sending tag.
fair. All right. This is going to be a civil discussion, right? Like, I don't need to worry about you pushing me to my death off the side of this island, right?
Oh no, if I wanted to kill you, I would have dropped a meteor on you or something. You're fine.
Yeah, I believe wholeheartedly that you can 100% do that, and I'm just going to sheath my sword and just sort of like stand up straight. Ask away. What can I do for you?
Do you have any info about the Titans by chance? Like on their seals, anything like that?
I do, because when I contacted you the first time with my sending tag, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay, good. I'm glad I remembered the right person. It would have sucked to just summon a random person that had no idea what I was talking about. What you got?
Okay, so the seals around the Titans are starting to decay, which did you know that?
I had an inkling.
Okay, so the problem is that a group of people went down into a temple underneath the water, and they made off with some of the stones that were keeping something down there in place. Now, the good news is we, the Platinum Scales, found some of those stones and returned them back to that temple. Problem is, we didn't find all of them. So what I was going to ask you was to like make you aware of that problem, because I feel like you're the kind of person who would, like really be able to either answer questions about it or go and deal with it directly. There is another one up in the sky, which I think the seal on is also decaying, and we don't have a whole lot of info about it, but it sounds like it's not great. And then there's another one that's locked underneath an iceberg? A glacier?
Okay. And how's that one?
I think it's okay.
Okay, so the one in the sky is the most compromised at the moment. Okay.
Yes. An old member of my guild, Iki, I think that's where he is at the moment. But I'm not 100% sure. Like, if you need, like, he'd be your man to link up with, I think. Or maybe you could just go and just fix it yourself. I don't know. You're powerful, so I don't doubt that you could just go in there and fix it yourself just if you needed backup.
Unfortunately, I have reasons where I can't stay in one place for too long. Okay, great. Any people that need to be looked into that might be connected? Do you know who's doing this?
Yeah, I have a rough idea. Actually, was it established? Because Kichi, I'm sorry, there's a lot of moving parts. Is it correct that the Crimson Guard are also involved with trying to unleash the Titans? The guys who are Karagraw's, like, go-to team.
So, you haven't really had a direct connection of them trying to fuck with the seals.
Right.
You're not sure.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, I don't believe you have a direct connection with who is messing with the seals.
I don't believe we do, no. Blade and his crew are dealing with the Feywild shit.
Who's Blade?
Oh, he's a guy who someone from our guild doesn't really like very much. I think he's Fey. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think he has any involvement at all in the seals personally.
Okay.
I think he's interested in something else. What the fuck else do we know?
Okay, so it doesn't sound like you have much to go on.
No, not really, which is annoying because it's the kind of thing that that we should really be helping fix, because that's potential end of the world shit if these things break loose.
I am well aware. Alright.
Yeah.
I guess I will try and head to Celesteria and see what's going on there.
Hold on. This is Razzle's good nature kicking in, although he's chaotic good. I'm gonna make... DM, can I make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
Okay. Something else that you need to be aware of.
Yep.
We have an airship, our team, and the interior of the airship is being powered by a fragment of one of those Titans.
Which one?
Fire one.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if because this thing is disconnected from the whole body, that weakens its powers.
I would say that's likely. If
Okay.
it were to get out and make it to the seal, it would at least attempt to destroy the seal to get to the rest of its body.
So right now, it seems to be very securely contained inside the ship, but if there's like any other form of protection magic that you know of that we can put on it to like fortify it, that would be really useful.
Honestly, I would recommend banishing it back to the elemental plane. However, if that's not an option, fortify wherever it's being held, because whoever is messing with the seals, if they find out about that, they're going to try and get to that fragment.
Got it. I'll let the team know.
So try
Anything else I can...
try and figure out a way to fortify your boat.
We've got a lot of we have quite a few experienced magic users and access to them too, so we'll do what we can. Anything else I can help you with?
I think that's all I had for you. Did you have any questions for me?
Let me go back through
I did pull you here, so it feels only fair that I would at least answer your questions.
Let me see. Let me go back through my to-do list. Notes I've made. Do you know anything about a dragon named Solenrath?
Let me roll history. Heard of them. Can't say I've interacted.
Okay. Do you know anything about a dragon named Karagraw?
I'll let that history check stand. Same, heard of them. I don't really interact with dragons all that much. Why?
Okay. There is a very strong possibility. Well, first of all, Solenrath is a gold dragon. He's my dad. He's been missing for quite a long time. He's not dead, but whatever state he's in right now, he's gone a bit feral. And he also appears to be trapped somewhere. I've used magic to see where he is, and all I could get is him being entombed inside of a big red crystal. But this Karagraw creature... Oh?
That sounds like a combination of imprisonment and maybe feeble mind or some sort of mind-altering spell.
Can it be undone?
Can be if you succeed on your save, but it affects your ability to think. So if it's harder for you to think, it's harder for you to break out.
Okay.
But it's possible. If he's being in prison, there's got to be some gem somewhere. This Karagraw and Solenrath, are they friends, enemies?
No, they despise each other.
Okay.
He's
willing to bet that it might be with what Carrotgraw?
Let's go with that. He doesn't deserve to be referred to by his full title.
Yeah, it's probably with him if I had to make a guess, because why would someone imprison the good one?
Okay. So this Karagraw, he's not dead either. We thought that he was. Turns out that he's not. He's got a group of people who are looking to bring him back to power. There is a mission that they're going to try and put into effect within the next few years. If he gets loose and he tries to fucking, come back at full power, it will also be a... Probably not as bad world-ending wise as the Titans, but still, a lot of death and destruction, a lot of people dead, a lot of, mass slavery and subjugation. Could really use some help fighting him or stopping him from getting loose, if you're able to.
If I happen to be able to, I'll see what I can do. And you see that they're kind of distracted and look around. Real quick, just so you know, way to strengthen the seals.
Leans forward. Yes, go on.
You're gonna have to find the graves of the big three, the original people who sealed them. There's talismans in those graves.
And that will help.
Those talismans, when applied and channeled through a through a person who is descended from them, it'll have to be whatever clans are protecting the seals at the moment. it'll have to be channeled through them to strengthen the seal. You're also going to need to funnel a bunch of magic into these people, so you'll need some magic users.
So find the talismans of the original people who sealed the Titans away, and then use that to strengthen the seals.
Yes, I will. If you're not sure, find the talisman first. Message me again, and I'll tell you more. I'll tell you more instructions.
Any idea? Any idea on where these original sealers are buried?
I have no idea where they got buried. You might have to look and see. Might have to look into historical records. I have no idea.
Okay.
Oh, I do know one of them is in Favelon, though. That one.
Okay. That's good. That's a good start. That's a good place to start.
Yeah. Where exactly the tomb is, I don't know, but one is definitely there.
Okay. I have an inkling of where a few more might be, and I've got some people that I can contact. That's Grand Maliko. Thank you.
Okay.
Asked you about that.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Asked you about that. Asked you about the dragons. This is only a personal thing. You don't know anybody magical by the name of Virgil Bannis, do you?
Hero history.
Mayor of Osharia, evil fucker.
12? Heard of them. Haven't really, not really keeping up with current world leaders. And as they say that, you notice like a dark shadow that comes over the island from above.
I look up.
You look up and there is a massive amount of dark-winged people wearing black robes and white masks descending. And you see Malika go, "Fuck! Where did I pull you from?"
Kushia, jungle.
Kushia, all right. And you see that Sallow kind of runs towards a tree that's nearby, and then reaches in and pulls the truck open, and opens a hole. And Malika just like lifts you up with two fingers, like telekinetically, and just yeets you through the hole.
Yeah, don't die! And I'll get yeeted back.
You get yeeted back, and you look back and you see the two of them get together as the portal to the tree closes, and they pull out that cube again, press a couple of buttons, and they disappear as the people in the mass land. And they look your way and rush in your direction, but the portal like closes and shuts before they...
Do I get a good look at their faces before it closes fully?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Attributes... Perception normal. 11.
You didn't see anyone's face. All you saw was that they are wearing white masks and they are dressed in dark robes.
Okie dokie.
And we will go back to the other chat. Oh, you will find yourself just shunted in the forest.
Got it.
Alone.
Okay.
I can't believe they died. So what new character?
Alone.
Oh, you'll find out.
Okay.
So,
I can't believe he's made a barbarian, guys. It's cool.
Basil just disappeared, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. Can I do an investigation check to figure out where the fuck he went?
Sure.
Everyone stand still, there could be more.
Everyone stand still. Just
Is the cube still on the ground?
No, it was like a cube-shaped arcane hole.
Door.
Open.
The one
I have a
time-
7 or 10. Sorry, 10.
Did I just get back?
There's a lot of dirt.
The one time I don't have sending ready.
We lost our boy.
Where'd he go?
Razzle.
Gone.
Razzle?
He just fell through the floor. I cast Move Earth to like shift up the ground.
Oh, I'm back.
He's
Razzle, you
just
down
gone.
there?
What? Can I do this? I had it. Where is this? Right here.
What'd you
You
do?
got it. I know exactly what you mean. Do it.
Yeah, do it.
I know.
Do it.
I'm looking for it. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? It's the thing that can
believe in
detect portals. There it is. It literally says detect portals. There it is.
It's a thing
I
that
love
detects portals. What is it?
That one.
Okay. Within 1,000 feet of you.
Detect the portal.
High or low, Mills?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, close.
So you cast it, and you do not detect any portals nearby.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
Huh.
Razzle, around this time, because they've been looking around for a few minutes, you are in the forest.
Okay.
You
I
are
look
by
around.
yourself.
I look around. Okay, anything distinct around me, or is it just trees?
It's a lot of trees.
Okay. How tall are these trees?
Fairly tall, like this is a jungle.
I am going to use my teeth boots, and I'm going to climb up the biggest tree that there is and try and get to the top.
Okay,
Should have prepared locate object.
easy enough to do.
Okay, I'm going to sort of like hang off the top of the tree with the teeth boots and sort of cling on. And with my last 3rd level spell, I'm going to cast Sending on Mel's.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, "It's okay, I'm not dead. Alone in the forest, I'm up a tree. Get higher up to find me. I'll make some noise."
You hear a response of her going, "Oh, that spell is weird. He's high up."
You just repeated what he's saying to him.
Well, that's the first time I've ever had sending sent
Yeah.
to me, so it's like, oh, that's weird.
Alright. Tell him to stay quiet, I guess, and Charlie, uppies.
Yep.
Alright. So you send Charlie uppies. Charlie's just like, dragon,
I'll do Charlie vision.
dragon.
I'm just going to be sort of like waving all around.
Make a perception check through Charlie.
I'm doing my eyes. I think.
I think
I also-
Charlie's eyes.
Is it? Oh, I think it's better. So honestly, who cares?
I'm pretty sure when you do that, it's through the eyes of whatever you're looking for.
Yeah. 10.
10. Can't
Can you
quite-
spot gold amongst the green?
It's hard to spot them. Like,
Yeah, I'm just looking.
I'll say it takes a good 30, 45 minutes before Charlie finally spots him, because he is making noise.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
eventually, you see that he's roughly half mile out.
alright, he's a ways away. Charlie,
Let's go
keep him
get our
company.
lizard back.
Yeah, Charlie, keep him company, and
we're
I'll
not-
follow Charlie.
We're not going to the temple without.
Yeah, I'm going with him.
Oh no, I thought we'd just leave him here.
So Charlie's just hanging on your shoulder. To help figure out where that is.
And
And we go.
Alright.
eventually,
Every like 10 minutes or so, I'll fire up a firebolt into the air
No,
as like a
please don't.
flare.
We don't need to attract. We don't need to attract things.
Oh, okay.
using Charlie, you are able to eventually find your way to each other.
Yeah.
What are you doing in
Ah,
the
that's
tree?
good. My arms are getting a little tired.
What are you doing in
What
the
you
tree?
doing
Where'd you
falling
go?
into cubes?
I'll explain everything when we get down on the ground.
How did you get up
Please
there?
stop
I
yelling.
joined
Please stop
up.
yelling. Snake dogs. Please stop yelling. Snake dogs.
I climbed up! What the fuck are you doing?
Can you get down, or do you need a hand?
No, I can get down. I'm fine. Now climb down with the teeth
I'm
boots.
hiding. There are snake dogs while they're yelling.
No, they're snake tigers.
Let 'em-
Start hearing rustling nearby.
Oh, god damn it.
You all are the worst at this. I'm
Hiding?
hiding.
Group stealth.
Yeah, same thing.
Group stealth.
Yep. Blessing of the trickster on myself. And
I'm casting invisibility. Fuck it.
I don't need it.
I rolled a 3 and yet I got a 15 on it.
Yeah, look at all those dice.
18.
My man Marcus. I love it.
Alright, that's it.
Represent.
You guys all kind of duck into the bushes and get real low and real quiet, and the bushes rustle some more, and you hear growling, and you see these like really big tiger lily type creatures. They're sort of a mix of pinks and greens and yellows, and there's about 3 or 4 of them, and they all kind of like go move as a unit into the clearing you guys were just at and sniff, look around, and eventually they move on.
Okay.
Absolute unit.
I'm gonna wait for you
Gonna
to
wait.
Can
quiet.
we see what they look like?
Yeah, actually, hold on.
Are they also cute?
Mouse, stop.
Rows of people.
Mouse, remember the snakes?
Pokemon trainer Mel's.
But is it cute?
Mel's will be a sick Pokemon trainer.
Kitty.
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me get the picture.
Have an
I'm
Incineroar.
to realize that Mel's is a cat person.
Cat lady
No,
to
she's
make it.
not.
Yeah,
She's
cat
an
lady in
Ursulon.
the making.
True.
I've met cat people. They look nothing like them.
Only thing now is we need to find cat with wings and she'd be set.
Okay, there it is. Actually, I'm going to do a Gyazo so you don't get to see
The stat block.
the stat block. I don't want you seeing those stat blocks.
Also, I definitely went to go pick up Loki's snack bag.
Oh yeah. I figured you would have.
Yeah, I just wanted to say it.
Empty Charlie was there.
Also, I just want to say I am actually very impressed with myself. The entire time that you guys were like, when Razzle was gone, I was out here working, putting shit together.
She's
because my stuff
working.
came. And I've got 2 bags that are ready to go for Everfree, and I'm so happy with that.
Fuck yeah. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I don't want to fight that.
Check the Dungeons and
Mm-mm.
Dragons check.
Nope.
Wait,
I see it. Scary.
I would rather
Stop
not.
it. Mel, no,
Oh,
Mel's
look
back.
at his little whiskers.
His little paws.
It will
It's
kill
just
you.
a kitty.
It
This is
will
not what's yet.
slaughter
the
you.
beak.
If dangerous, why friend shaped?
Yeah.
Why friend shaped? Its hands aren't backwards, so it's not a Rakshasa. We're good.
Sure.
Actually, we can't see its hands.
And you see Charlie's blind sight. As soon as they're gone, she's just start tapping you down the tree to
Kitty.
join the rest of us.
Well, I figured out how I can do the full thing. There we go.
It's horrifying.
There we go. Now you can see.
It's like y'all don't remember the B-Rex,
I didn't see the B-Rex.
but it's out there.
Look at its eyes. It's so pretty.
It will slaughter it.
There you go.
It's a kitty.
Probably has some weird potion shit on it though. But anyway,
It looks like it has a good Disney villain song. You know what I mean? It has those Disney eyes.
Cause of pretension.
Looks like something
Yeah.
out of Encanto, honestly.
anywho,
Yes.
Anyway,
do we have our dragon back?
you do.
Okay.
He's back.
Okay, guys.
I'll say that
Don't
you
worry.
guys- I'll say that you guys get a little bit of distance away.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. So, as soon as we're safe, if not friend, why friend shaped? As soon as we're safe, I'll gather everybody around and just be like, okay, got pulled into another dimension. There was a lot of floating islands. That was pretty cool, but that's hardly the point. How many of you met that Malako person, like the Firbolg, with like the really powerful magical? So actually, Zarek, they turned you into a monkey. Remember that?
I have missed so much.
You are
What?
saying so many words so fast that I am not following in the slightest.
Possibly. You'll have to refresh my memory a bit more.
Monkey.
Okay.
I feel like that's memorable.
Firbolg person, very powerful magic user. They have the ability to like polymorph people, and they turn Zarek into like a giant ape. They dragged me into this other dimension where there were floating islands, and they were asking me about the Titan problem.
Oh.
Okay,
How'd that
so
go?
They dragged the wrong one. Mel's is right here.
okay, so very politely asking me for information. I told them what we know, that the seals around the Titans are decaying, and that's pretty bad, and that we need some help. And they gave me a possible solution, which is another big sort of quest that we're probably going to need to go on.
Okay.
I don't.
So-
Do we trust the whole dimension portal Furbolgs?
Right now, any help that I think we can take from stopping world-ending monsters from getting loose, I feel like we should take it.
Okay, but
And
most
it's-
I
wizards
trust
would
the
like
Titans.
most wizards would cause that just to see what happens. You didn't get that vibe?
It sounded to me like good copy, as far as I was concerned.
All right.
Okay, look, so what we were told was that we need to find the graves of the original people that sealed in the Titans. In those graves, there are some talismans that we then need to give to the current living descendants of those people who...
Write that down.
I'm writing it down.
We give those talismans to the living descendants of the original people who sealed away the Titans, and they can use the talismans to strengthen the seals around them. We gotta pump a fuck ton of magic into those people to get it to work, but if we do that, then it should re-strengthen the seals.
Should being the optimal word.
Yeah, should being the optimal word, but right now...
This is really the first thing we've ever had in regards to this, so...
Excellent. This is huge.
It's actually funny that you mention that. I know the names of... I think I do know the names of the people from the graves, and he takes out his notebook for when he was at... as Dahlia's... Not Dahlia's, I'm sorry. The birthday party celebration.
Ayla's.
We went to Favalon.
Yes.
And we took down some notes. We are looking for Thord Kono Dioda.
Ford or Thord with a TH?
TH.
Thord, okay.
Natural born talents controlling storm clouds. Let me see.
Yeah.
Nensier. They can transform their body into living water. Follower of goddess Ishtishia.
So these are the alive people or ones that ate shit and died?
These are the dead ones.
Oh.
Let me see. I'm trying to look through my notes right now that I wrote down.
I do enjoy grave
Yoda.
robbing.
Yeah. Three here. Oh, sorry. Hekrol, Malico. Oh.
Peachy, your name's
So wait,
so cool.
you said you meant Malico. He was the water genasi.
Yes.
Okay. How is he still alive? This was a long time ago.
Sarek, very, very, very powerful wizard.
Okay.
And he just extends his hand.
My notes say former water genasi.
Former water genasi.
The fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
What do you mean? How can
How do
you
you be
formally be
forward?
erased?
He got a promotion.
Powerful wizard.
So Hekrol was a Highlander, Akakra, and we also had Dro, a Duskwalker, abjuration specialist.
Necro and Dro?
These are the living people. I think they may be the descendants.
Necro, Chala, and Malka are living right now.
Mel,
The
are you
dead.
taking notes? Because I can't.
My notes are terrible. I'll tell you, my notes are terribly written. I'm sorry.
Can you,
That's
can you,
wizard
can you
notes.
copy
That's
and
fine.
paste
That's
in the
what-
chat the names of the dead ones that are in?
Yeah.
Second. So, Zarek just kind of like holds up his notebook
Yeah.
No, it's a wizard notebook. It checks out.
and show players. There you go.
Thank you.
Major world events. Okay, right.
Cassia, Nensier, and Kono Dioda.
Mills, I believe in you.
Okay.
Why? Okay.
You guys can take. Actually, we're gonna take a quick break because I need to go pee.
Okey-dokey.
Cool.
I'll
Take a minute to read that.
I cannot
Digest.
help with this at all.
I'll
I
be
can
back
grave
in
rob.
just a second.
I'm gonna read all the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Find a direction for me to go in. I
Yeah.
can grave rob the fuck
I
out
know
of the place,
that
but
Malako, Chala, and Hekro are the guys guarding them now.
so they're the alive ones. Cool.
They're the
Yes.
alive ones.
They're
Yes.
the descendants.
Malco
So-
is apparently a former water genasi.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's in my notes.
Just to note, they are not alive.
Oh, that's
What does
probably what I
that
mean
mean?
then.
Okay.
These
Guys, I'll play Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, right there at the bottom. Right there at the bottom.
Oh, which means we might have to find Malco's next.
Yeah, they passed away not long after the Titan was located.
So Malco is
Okay.
one of the deads.
So Hekrol,
The other ones in Aarakocra, they only lived
and
30 years,
Yeah.
Chala are the ones we need to dig up the bodies then.
Well, no, Chala and Hekro are
dude. Alive.
No, the ones at the
Cool.
bottom. Because
Yeah.
look at the dates. And look
Yeah.
at the current date. This is
Yeah.
like, what, 400 years ago-ish?
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're digging up their graves. Can do.
Yeah.
Okay, I see that.
The ones at the bottom are the graves you need to find.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can
Do
gladly
we have
grave rob.
any of the talismans?
No.
Nope.
No.
No, not at all.
We have not grave robbed recently. We're gonna do it
We
now.
don't even know who the descendants of these people are.
Well,
Yeah.
well, do some digging.
I imagine we can figure that one out a little easier than grave robbing.
My money's on blade.
Maybe. Yeah, I can actually work on that probably. Figure.
I am
Solid-
so
solid
glad that I
job.
remember that I took some notes on this, and
I'm so glad Kichi had notes ready to go.
That's what I was gonna say. That I was going to also say thank you for helping to have the base notes ready.
Yeah,
Still,
because I was just saying, I was like, this is gonna cause so much confusion. I'm just going to give them the notes.
well, because there was so much. I remember there was so much information being dropped. Like, I'm type.
Yeah, I was just like, no, that's wrong. I'm just gonna say, here are the notes. Zarek as a
Thank you.
character would be able to get all that down.
Yeah.
But I kind of love it's like he didn't write because that's such a wizard thing of just kind of just writing it down and not in any order.
What were those other names you were saying?
Kono Dioda? Yeah, go up top.
The top.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
Oh, those are the names.
You
Okay.
gotta read
Yes.
the whole thing to understand.
Well,
Yeah.
give me a minute. I'm typing.
Yeah.
I'm putting this down.
No, I'm just trusting Lux to point me in a direction because my lad does not give a shit.
I live a
about this.
peaceful life by simply not writing anything down.
No, I write down shit my character
Here's
cares
the
about.
thing, no,
My character
no.
doesn't believe any of you guys that this
here's
is
the
happening.
thing. Here's the thing. You, Kichi, and Chuggle and Myth write down notes for Emerald's game. I write down notes for this game.
Yeah.
Fair.
No, I'm just writing down notes Azalea would care about. He doesn't believe you guys about this world-ending shit yet. He still doesn't. He thinks
This
you
also
guys are
makes
just
sense.
kind of raving mad.
But yeah, Lux. Probably take a moment outside the game where you're not distracted.
Yeah, so I can
Just
look
start
at
from the
this.
top. The top has like a cool little timeline to help you guys.
It's got a little
That's what I was
picture.
reading. I like the top shit.
I can look at the picture. Wow.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like I'm actually looking at a history book.
Yeah.
I like it. It's fun.
So yeah.
Do you still want to take a break, or
Yeah.
do we
we're
want
still
Yeah,
alright.
we're still
I just
breaking.
needed to like get.
Okay.
She was
Just
bullying
need
us
to
for a
fix
second.
Yeah, no, I was like,
I just need to fix that.
yeah.
That
Thank
was
you.
awesome. I'm gonna go piss.
I do have a lot of notes.
Now you got more.
I got more notes. Accurate notes now. It's interesting that this is just backwards from regular Earth lore.
The Great Flood is coming.
I know, yeah, it's coming. Please.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'm done.
You're done?
You're not going to work.
Yeah.
You're done. Also, Ninja, Mom wants to know, where are you cruising?
Croatia.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah, going to
Where's that?
Dubrovnik, where King's Landing is from Game of Thrones. Croatia, it's near Italy, sort of on the other side of Italy. Used to be, what was it? What was the country called? Was it Yugoslavia? Was like the big
Former
country.
Yugoslavia, yeah.
Former Yugoslavia, then it balkanized, and yeah, Croatia's really nice.
Oh, I just told her you were going around the island because I didn't actually know.
The island of England. Yeah,
The
we're just gonna
island
do a
of England.
circle.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
You're gonna see all the sights that you've seen before on the water. How many figures at age?
I took lots of pictures.
Do it,
Fuck
please.
the Kono Dioda.
Yeah.
And fucking,
I'm not even fucking weeb, and I understand it.
Yeah.
fucking trash.
What?
Trash.
Wait, hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Am I?
Are you?
Give me a minute. Give me.
I
a few minutes
returned.
here. Am I tripping?
You tripping?
I think I am.
You be tripping.
Well,
I
stop
met a
it.
guy named Chala, and I have him in my notes.
Ooh.
Fun.
I
Well,
label him
he's
as
dead.
I label him as Grandpa.
Well, he's fucking dead.
Well, is he?
Yes,
question.
all these people are dead.
Did Drow live forever? I forget.
No, well, they live a long time.
They live a very long time.
Not like 500 years long time.
No, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna look.
Even so,
You could have talked to a ghost. I'd believe you.
I
a
could've.
genasi, a former genasi, I would believe would be an elemental.
I talk to
I think they
Quran
die
every
at,
day.
Yeah, I think they
Well-
die at like 80.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've heard like, isn't it possible though a genasi can become an elemental?
No.
No, they're like
Depends on your DM, I guess.
You
I
can
think
become
they're like
a
half
witch,
elves if I
though.
recall, kinda, where they're like half. It's like you're like half elemental. So,
Oh, you're thinking of the Eladrin, my friend.
oh, I am. Genasi are just dudes.
Genasi are just elemental people.
Yeah, they're just dudes.
Yeah.
They just are water boys.
I think the oldest living race you can be, I think High Elf
Yeah,
is
High Elf are
meant
just
to live for like
1,000.
1,000 years or something like that.
High Elf on
Yeah.
default is just 1,000.
Surprisingly, Dragonborns live some of the shortest lives.
Now, Aarakocra
Yeah.
lived like 20
Yeah, well,
years.
they're stupid.
Funny.
Aarakocra and Turtles live
Yeah, the
very short
turtles,
lives.
the poor turtles live like
Really,
30
turtles live short. I would have
Like
figured they lived
30 years,
longer
yeah.
lives.
50 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because that would make sense, wouldn't it? No.
Listen, it's because they're bigger. They have that weird blood circulation. It's super fun.
Okay.
I don't think a kobold has ever died of old age.
No one knows. The old age of
No
a
one
kobold,
knows.
Just unknown.
They could theoretically live for 1,000 years, but
yeah,
no one has
they-
ever succeeded.
They blow the. How long do you live? 11 days. How
11
old are
days.
you? 11 days. Fucking spurt.
Mhm.
I know who she is.
Kobolds actually are immortal. At least age-wise, their bodies not as much.
Very squishy.
They're little guys.
None of them ever make it like further than 40 years.
That's the elders, the ancients.
Mhm.
But they still just look like they're fresh out of the egg.
Mhm.
So
Um,
have you digested Lux?
Nope.
Well, I found an anomaly in my notes,
Mhm.
and I'm like just triple checking it at this point.
She thinks the drow.
I think I met Chala, but I don't know if I did.
I think
So I'm looking through the
You,
NPC.
you may have heard the name,
You
yeah.
heard the name.
I think so too. I
can
think I heard
confirm
it.
They were.
I have
there.
I have Chala as Grandpa in my notes, and I
What the
don't
fuck does
know
that
if that's
mean?
accurate
I
or
mean,
not.
You do know an old ass fucking wizard in the Drow country.
It's also before Shadow Club, which is the sneaky ranger lady that I saw at the party. So it's before the
It could have
party.
been someone's grandpa that you met,
That's
I don't know.
and that could be the that
Well,
could be
okay,
the
I'm
descendant we're
just
looking
gonna
for.
write it off as just I heard it somewhere.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If someone called them grandpa, that means you found their descendant.
Yeah, someone called him Grandpa, which means someone. Which means I met someone who's that name, I guess. I don't know.
If they were a drow,
I
and that
met
was their
someone
grandpa,
who knows
then
of
yeah, that would
name.
line up times right for the descendant.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint.
Huh.
You met a singular old ass Drow when you were there.
Just one.
You
Okay.
can do this. I believe in you. I wasn't there. Good luck.
When I was there. At the party? No.
It was before it.
When I was just there.
When you were in Drow country, you met a singular old ass Drow. I will not give you
did.
more of a hint than yet.
I was there.
Did.
I didn't
I
take
know where
notes.
that is.
I remember. I think it was like the Queen.
Anywho, let's current problem.
Yeah. Okay. Current problem. I'll look this up later.
Yeah.
Right here.
So, you guys.
Wait, Umbra back?
Yeah, Umbra, are you back?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, you didn't sound off, so I should know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. So, with that.
We asked. Sorry, go on.
Oh no, go ahead.
We asked Mel's to lead, and where'd she take us to? A portal! God damn it!
I did it
Every
again.
time.
Every time.
Well,
Every time.
I mean, I think this is fantastic news. I mean, Razzle, I'm sorry that you had to go through that, but we now finally have a little bit more information on how to stop this.
It was
Oh, there's
very
that.
funny.
Oh, better one.
Call it funny,
Wasn't funny initially when it was like, oh fuck, am I gonna be murdered in a fucking jungle?
Actually, you were out of the jungle. We were gonna get murdered in the jungle.
Semantics, rogue.
Anywho. Current problems. Snake Temple, I suppose?
Yeah, Snake Temple!
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
Snake Temple before something else happens.
Up, everyone.
So,
Alright, Mills, I believe in you.
I'd say it takes you guys until maybe a little bit past the afternoon before you finally make it to the Snake Temple.
Woo!
Hooray.
You start going through the different corridors, because when you were there before, you did put down markings and stuff on the walls. So you kind of use that to sort of navigate. I will need someone to roll a D100 to see if something is wandering.
Marcus, do it.
Oh.
He's not here.
I'll do
Oh,
it.
he's be right back. He's making a sandwich.
Okay.
Bro, do it.
All right, Umbra. First, higher.
Alright. Hi.
Okay. If
You're
you're
an optimist.
Correct, if you're correct, no monster. If you're incorrect, monster.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
You are correct. You do hear the sounds of a few monsters roaming around, and you kind of stop and wait, and then move on. You see like a banshee or two floating about. It's spooky.
Oh, okay.
You make
Don't go down those stairs. That's the zombie room.
Yeah, you do see like a zombie room. It's kind of like Azalea tour guide because you're more familiar with the interior.
I pressed door number 2 on the sarcophagus. Number 2. I remember that.
You do find that most of the puzzles and things were
They
not
stayed.
reset. So it is not nearly as difficult to get to where you're going.
If it wasn't for all the undead, I would love to explore this place.
Oh, no, it's bad. It's
Yeah,
goopy
once
here.
was enough.
Wait until you see the sticky room. It's very
You should have been
sticky.
with us the first
Sorry,
time.
the what?
It's a
The
very
sticky room.
sticky room.
There is
Why?
Also, that's not just.
To what point?
It's full of slime.
Like slime creatures or?
Yes.
Oh,
Also,
no.
That's not just an undead room, you know. That's an infinite undead room. You can just farm them there.
Until they finally get to you.
I mean, if one wanted to get stronger, that wouldn't.
No,
be
you wouldn't get stronger. You just because it's repetition like that. You wouldn't.
Okay.
It has a very what's the word for it where the benefits trickle off after a while.
Yeah.
diminishing returns.
That's the word.
Thank you, God.
You're welcome.
Thank you, God.
Diminishing returns. Who said that?
But anyway, you guys eventually make your way into the inner chamber of the Couatl room. And you do not see the Couatls, you just see a lone female sweeping the center of the room.
I cannot see.
I see my token in the abyss.
It's dark in here. Yeah, it's fucking dark as shit. I can see just fine.
It's an abyss.
Will there be light
I'll
in here,
cast
I guess,
light.
or-
Oh,
Ah, that was a good light. Holy shit! What light did you cast? The sun?
Yes.
would not surprise me here, actually.
I think that might be yours. Get in there, Gary.
All right, so I suppose I'll just go up and have a conversation. This is odd. Hello?
She kind of turns and looks towards your group. Hello.
Hey there. Don't think we've met. We're looking for the big ones.
What do you mean?
Hello? How is she dressed?
You look and she is dressed in bright rainbow clothing. It's like a big cloak. You see there's like a staff strapped to her back.
Oh, the egg's not here. That's fun.
I have
It's a
feeling
great
I know
question.
what she is.
A person.
Person, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's an
Oh,
awesome
she's
design.
gay. I'm
Yeah,
proud.
that's good. Damn it!
That's
You
cool.
make that joke.
Very cool.
Good
If
thing
June
it's
is over. What the fuck?
if you are some kind of guardian or protector, then please know that we mean the residents here no harm whatsoever. I've been here before and talked to them,
Well,
and I need to speak to them again. Roll persuasion. Let's see. Normal. That's a 21.
Oh, damn.
she kind of like.
And I am in the regalia.
Yeah, he's
even though
wearing-
it's grayed out.
Snake shit.
Yeah, that's true. She looks at you, and she'll put down the broom and walk towards you. What do you need?
Well, I suppose I wanted to talk to them and see where we stand. I was gifted this regalia that I'm wearing, and that gift came with a promise that I was slow to keep. And so that power faded, I should say. And I wanted to talk to them because I did do what I promised, and I wish to either ask for this boon to be returned, or simply, if that's a no, then I'll return this armor back to its rightful owner.
So you're the one. The elder was very agitated with you.
Yeah, I can imagine. Honestly, there is little excuse other than I was busy.
Well, the big guy, as you put it, is out teaching their offspring how to hunt in the forest, and will return in the evening. However,
Oh, that's fantastic. It hatched. Wonderful.
However, I believe you might need to do something to relieve his anger a bit. He might eat you.
I figured that as well. I obviously have attracted that. My friends are innocent and have done nothing to upset them. Will they be safe?
It's not up for me to decide.
Is the eating a requirement or just a possibility?
Oh, let's not poke the bear too much, is he?
I'm curious.
She just kind of.
I don't think
Fair
it's
enough.
very clear that they do not like being slighted, which is understandable.
I was gonna say, just if we have time to kill, let's go find them a snack, if so be it. But otherwise,
But you mentioned that I would have to do something.
Yes. You see, in a temple to the west, a friend of theirs seems to be under the influence of some malevolent force of unknown origin. If you can find them and find a way to get rid of their corruption and then return, then they may be a little bit more sympathetic to your cause.
I'm amazed there's another temple.
Right, well, we have time to kill. That's excellent. I'm Gary, by the way. What's your name?
Aurora,
Good name.
Aurora. Very cool. I'm gonna write that down.
for now, leave behind the gray items. I don't believe they're of use to you at the moment.
No, they're not, but... Well, I still have faith in them. But, of course, if that's their wish, I'll put the items down. I'm actually... Crap, does anyone have any spare armor?
Good luck.
Alrighty, that explains that.
I have studded leather.
I can hit you with a mage armor. It's a +3. You'll fine.
You know what? Sure, I'll
That's a-
have my
that-
faith in it.
Have
Yeah.
a touch spell. You'll be fine.
May I still take this staff, as it still has some very significant use to me?
I did say to just leave the gray ones.
Alright. I'll take off the cloak, and I'll take off the breastplate. And I'll sort of leave them down neatly folded then. And walk over to Azalea with my bare chest.
I have some clothes if you want those.
Would be appreciated.
Alright, I'll hand him the fine clothes I have, and then
Thank you. That's very much
dirty
nice.
them. They're mine. And
I will
tap him with a mage armor.
Try not to, but you saw outside.
Do your best. So Dex +3.
Okay, so isn't your default armor like 10?
Yeah,
or
so
something?
10 plus Dex +3.
Okay, so that's 15. Not bad.
Do you have a shield? I forget.
Could be worse.
Oh, I do have a shield, that's right.
So it's 17.
So it's 17. That's only one less. Very
Yeah,
nice.
you're fine.
You'll be fine. So that's 8 hours.
Thank you very much, Azid.
Pop it in the morning if we spend a night somewhere. Anywho. Alright. Backtracking now.
Back we go.
Thank you,
we go.
Aurora. Is there any more information on what happened to their friend, or is it they've fallen under some kind of corruption?
We haven't been able to investigate.
Is there anything that we should be careful of other than this corruption from him? Is the temple itself corrupted?
It seems to have only corrupted the creature.
Okay.
What is the creature?
What?
Actually, is it another?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't want to accidentally kill.
Pull up my notes.
Notes.
Alrighty.
Nuts!
You've seen the big snake, now it's the big spider. It also has glowing wings.
Jeff looks up at it. Daddy!
No, please don't. Not again.
No, it's the big Charlie.
Oh no, even worse.
Charlie.
The type of creature is called a luminari.
Good name.
Illuminati.
Illuminari.
Sounds like a night creature.
Anybody know what that is?
I think she might tell us,
No shot.
but we all interrupted.
Is it a religious creature?
Oh, can I talk now? Okay, cool. It's revered as a sort of a paragon of virtue, and I guess you could call it more of a bird sort of creature.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
couldn't be.
Nah, there's
It
no shot.
couldn't
There's no
be.
shot. There's no way. Don't worry about it.
Out of curiosity, was this creature in question in charge of a library?
Not that I know of. It's never been an island.
There are two big birds.
Yeah.
You guys
Okay.
calm down.
Well, again,
So,
This is the luminary. That means the moon.
There's another big
Silly
bird.
Billy.
may I ask, does this bird have any known companion or sibling?
Not that I know.
Followers, maybe?
Guys, is it that weird? There's just two big birds. Why are you guys that concerned?
I've got everything I need.
It's some kind of creature.
There's a
No.
bird on our continent that they're scared of, so they're scared of the bird on this continent. We're on the other side of the world.
The bird
He's
on that
twisted
It's
blade
just-
by the immense.
It's just birds.
He's incredibly heavy because he's weighted
Bird
down by
on-
the guilt of his actions.
the bird on our continent is a sunbird.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be grand.
Misses and actual good questions. We bumbled around here before and didn't bump into you. Are you a recent hire? Did we just walk in here on your day off? It's kind of weird to bump into someone.
I'm here from time to time.
I do
We're-
have
Apologies for bumbling into it then.
I did
No
have a couple more
disrespect.
questions. The corruption. Do you know where it could have come from? And
That's our job.
our job is to take care of the corruption. If we know where it came from, we might have an idea of how to get rid of it.
As I've said before, we've not been able to investigate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't know anything.
We
Thanks
just
for-
gotta head back and go deal with it, mate.
Birds got some brain worms.
Thank you, Aurora.
Just how long have you lost contact with them for?
Not long. Maybe a week.
Nice, I can't believe there's another temple. Let's-
Okay, out of game. Real quick, remind me. Did that when we went to the library, was the hag disappeared, right?
True, but the library is on.
and we broke the mirror.
Yeah, but that was on a different continent. my
Yeah, we're
friend.
on the other side of the world. There is a chance the hag got another bird. There is a chance.
That's what I'm
We will
thinking.
deal with it. Yeah. I don't
Okay.
think she'll
Okay.
know.
It'll be okay. It'll be fine.
We should probably
There's just this hag going after birds.
for real.
really
She
hates birds.
really hates him. We should
That's 'cause of
probably
Kiwi.
get some rest and make a strategy before we head to the
Um,
temple.
Well, not in this room because they'll eat us. So.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
that's fair.
they're going to be back in the evening.
Oh, you just said west. Yeah, like days west, half days west, 5 feet over.
Well, maybe half day's rest. If you get there now, it might be evening by the time you We should place.
Let's rest there.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do a bow. Thank you.
Yeah, good.
We'll get out of your hair.
Appreciate you telling us everything you could. We will do what we can.
She gives you a bow.
Zarek bows back.
Thank you for your service.
And now we backtrack out.
Back we go. Back to battle.
Well,
Back!
We'll say that you guys backtrack and are you going to the forest or are you just going to upper floors of this temple? Where are you going?
I think we're just heading to the temple. We can make it there before nightfall and rest outside of it. Like,
That's not bad, too. Okay.
and any objections, troop?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nope.
Works for me.
Because if the big snakes will eat us here and they get back at night, well,
Might be
By the time we do, by
Yeah.
the time we do get to outside, Mel's will have an epiphany.
Okay. Before I move you, what's your epiphany as you reach to the outside of your?
It's the thing I DM'd you.
Yeah, I know. They don't know what you do.
Okay.
are you sharing with the class or do you just letting
Okay, I
keep
had
you
an
know?
epiphany.
Mel's, you look like you've had an epiphany.
Just gonna shout, Princess Cooley!
What?
Oh my God, guys, it's Princess Cooley.
Huh?
What?
What?
What? What are you
Chala's great-great-granddaughter is Princess Chuli. Or Princess
The one that we
Cooley from-
rescued.
That
yeah, the
one.
one that we
Oh,
rescued.
well, that knocks out one
She's
descendant.
very young, but she has her mom and her grandma still around.
She's delightful. What
She
are you
is
talking
baby.
about? She was delightful.
So
Ah.
there's one ancestor that we know of.
No, good
Well,
Mel's. Good Mel's.
Brilliant.
It's a good start.
That's good.
Although I will say, I've heard that Chala's seal is actually pretty good right now. It's not the
Yeah,
way
it
to
doesn't hurt to top it
It's
off.
the strongest one out there right now.
It does not hurt to at least get the descendants
You
ready.
guys
Yeah.
vaguely remember seeing a massive frozen ice lake in
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we went
The
to
forge or
When
whatever.
global warming happens, that's gonna fall.
that is the reason why they were so nervous about that dragon getting pissed off. They didn't want that ice to melt.
yeah.
Which is kind of strange considering they have a high-powered forge in it, but you know.
It's a cold-powered forge. It's fine.
Okay. It's not affecting that. The dragon fire might.
It's
yeah, we got
ceremonial.
What do they fucking run that shit off of?
Well, no, the mountain cools down
It's
before
nuclear
they try to
energy.
do it. Yeah.
Nuclear forge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic.
No,
You know what
good
though?
Mel.
It would
Good
kind
Mel.
of make
That's
sense
what
that the matriarchy of the Drow would be the guys that protect
Yeah,
the
they
seal.
seem to be the most put together as far
Yeah,
as these Titans are
yeah, that
concerned.
makes sense. I don't know the other ones though.
Hey, that's one less we have to find.
I am cannot.
Maybe they know something. Who knows?
Maybe the Eric Hakra Monastery knows something.
You know, you mean the one that's near the fucking thing?
The one
Yeah, the one that
other
we
group
went to.
at.
The one that's
Guys.
right there? Yeah. They might know a thing or
And
two.
we're
They might
walking.
have some names written
And
down.
Walking. And
You are walking.
Walking.
No, I feel like finding the alive people is
Okay,
going to be the
well,
less
if
hard
Myth was
task.
on that mission, then I feel confident.
yes, Myth found out some things. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Great,
Yeah.
good.
Right.
What's that meant to say?
Off we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Filthy
Because
alive.
Myth
Gary's
is like
on the
the
mission, you
biggest
don't learn
note taker
shit.
this entire game.
That's true. Yeah, it's funny.
Anyway,
I'm gonna need a survival check to see how long it takes you to get through.
All right, I've got this one.
oh,
I
never
believe in
mind.
you.
Yeah, we'll take it in turns. Take it in turns.
Nice.
Seven.
It is night by the time you get to this other temple.
Lol.
Delightful.
Plan excellently crafted. I'm too scared to turn on the lights. So am I the only one?
Please don't. I can see just fine.
I can see about 10 feet in front of me.
I can see pretty well.
I can't see
We're fine.
anything.
Here, Mouse, take out your sword. It'll give them a bit of light, but otherwise we'll be fine.
Oh no, what a nightmare.
But, well, we're camping out here anyway.
Meeting up the sword.
Yeah, better to camp out when there's not, monsters trying to eat our organs, right?
Do we dare go inside to camp out, or do we want to...
No, if there were zombies and banshees in the other one, I dare
I
say
think-
I don't want to.
But there are
So-
snakes and
Outside.
tigers out here.
I will
Oh
say,
my.
just looking around, this temple seems a lot smaller than the one you were just in.
Yeah, that's true.
It's more of a
We
shrine.
could try to hold up in a room.
It's more of a shrine.
All right, I say we camp 10 feet over here. Come along.
I have no light around my token.
Yeah.
I'm following Puggle's mouse.
It's hard, yeah.
Well, I think, yeah.
Somebody please.
No, well, we're just gonna make a camp right here.
I
This is
can't
where we're standing.
see.
Follow our voice.
Yeah, do you see where our mouse are? The little dots here?
He's
Yeah, come over
Zer's
here.
gonna fumble around with his hand.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I know.
He is impaired.
You guys are at a point where you can deal with the real vision.
Anywho, yeah, we'll camp out here, everyone. Just get stuff
Alrighty.
ready, no fire. Who can see? Is it just me and Mel's?
I have 10 feet of vision, so.
All right, good. You're in the rotation for keeping
I
watch.
have
I think it's just
zero.
Zarek and Gary who have no vision.
Well, no, I don't think Razzle either.
No.
Oh, do you have the goggles? You have the goggles. Hell yeah, you're in the rotation then. All right,
Alrighty.
I'll do
Alright.
first watch, and we'll tag around as we go.
Cool.
Let's
do it.
Godspeed.
Remind me, I can re-prepare spells since we're doing a long rest, right?
You're
That's how it works.
yeah.
I think it's yeah.
Yeah.
The end of
After.
After the long
Yeah.
rest, that's fine. I get it. Alright, putting shield back on.
Yeah, probably a smart idea.
Good
Yeah.
move.
Well, don't do it yet. We could get attacked, so you got to keep
I
your
know.
spells in now.
So, first rock, watch.
Tis me. Perception from me and a perception from Charlie. Squeak.
Zelia,
ba-
you're kind of nodding off a little bit. Like you're used to getting your beauty sleep and not used to like camping and roughing it. It's been a
No.
long time since you've had to.
I think last time was in this forest.
Last time was in this forest. You had been living the high life ever since.
Yeah.
But Charlie knows this place is dangerous, so she's got her head on a swivel.
She squeak.
She squeaks. So far, no danger squeaks.
All right then. If my couple of hours, I'll poke Razzle and get my beauty sleep.
You go do that. I'll wake up, crack my neck. Who else is in the rotation with me? It's
It's ones because it's how few people. It's
I'll go
Mel's is
with him.
next, and then maybe Marcus.
Or no, wait, no.
reveals
You're the
special.
one of the watchers here. You get one of the.
You can pick
Yeah.
Gary or
If you want a friend.
yeah. If you want a friend, you can pick Gary or.
Otherwise, Mel's is next.
I would need to cast light in order to see.
I'll rough this one out by myself. I don't think there's any support conversations
Charlie.
I can do right now with Mel's or
Don't
Gary.
need no friends.
Yeah, Charlie. She don't need sleep.
Alrighty, I'll take Charlie.
The people who can't see, they can be there. They just won't be able to see.
That's fine. I've got the goggles. Myself and Charlie can do it.
Yeah.
Charlie does so many flips.
Normal.
Yep.
20. Well, natural.
3.
Charlie is distracted by the snack and just doing flips.
Or 8. It's a shit flip. She
Shit
did
flip.
not do good.
No. She's used to
I flip and died.
She's just pretending to be dead now on the ground.
She's in the Family Guy pose.
Yep.
Again, nothing seems to be occurring. Seems fine.
Okay. I'll at the end of my shift, I'll nudge. I'll nudge Mel's and
She's the only one with dark vision, so I'd hope.
Yeah, the only one that can see 60 feet.
Wait, can you see?
Yeah, I can see.
Half target dark vision. Yeah.
I'm Angel Baby. Of course.
Yeah.
I can.
Angel baby. I'll nudge Mel's and I'll head off to sleep then.
Yeah. Devil baby and angel baby, they can see. Come on.
Yeah,
Devil baby.
and we're best friends.
And we're besties.
We are.
Garden hose.
Your gay best friend.
Our gay best friends. Okay, I'll wake up and then.
Do your asthma I see?
Well, do I wanna do this myself or?
Yeah.
Again, if anybody wake up, it's for moral support. It's not for.
Yeah. No, I'll do this by myself. I'm confident.
Yeah.
I'm a growing, almost 18-year-old. I'm
so proud.
Your favorite terrain. This is fine.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
that's
fine.
me.
All right. Perception. Yeah,
Dude, Charlie's so cool.
I love her.
She's so worthless.
I thought that was when I was for a second. I was like, how did you get
No.
No.
A slightly cooler flip, though.
Let's go.
no longer nervous.
Yeah.
I do like
She's
I
comfy
do
with
like
Mel's.
light little golf claps for Charlie.
She's comfy with Mel's.
Yeah.
For a second, you think Charlie thinks they hear something. Turns out it's just a bird. They're fine.
Oh no, a bird!
Birds. Moonbird.
Yeah.
Oh, bird. Don't let him steal your treats.
Treat.
Ugh.
Your treat.
You don't hear that, but I hear all of a sudden in my treat.
Treat.
Yeah, Azalea just eyes start twitching.
Oh, fucking Gary would hear too.
Yeah, both Gary and Azalea just like you are woken up a little bit out of your sleep, like
I've struggled to go to sleep for like 2 hours. It's just treat.
Loki joins in. Treat.
Yeah. Mel's joins in. Treat.
I just take the fucking tiara off and just have it on my chest.
Silence. Just.
It's the mute button. Oh, it's so good.
He just throws
Crazy.
it into the.
That was
forest.
crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Rubber
room.
room.
I hate that.
Rats made me crazy.
Easy.
Crazy.
All right. I do like the room with a bat, but anyway.
Yeah. Okay. What do I see anything?
Nope, you don't. Everything seems fine. Eventually,
Let's go.
it is morning.
Oh, we did it, boys. We survived.
Turn up.
And the rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
No, it's the bats. It's not the rats. It's the bats. That's fun.
Ugh.
Let me prepare my spiel.
Damn.
I trust you guys. I'm not gonna do enhanceability. I trust you guys. You guys got this.
Well, now what? Going to the temple?
Going to the temple.
Oh, I'm down 2 first-level spell slots for mage armor for me and Jerry.
Okay.
1d4 plus 2. I get that many charges back.
Yep. So add whatever armor you need to, Gary.
Thank you very much.
And
Okay.
should I put enhance ability on?
I took it
I
off.
would.
You took it off.
I tend to find it's good situationally. Like, you tend to know when you're gonna need it.
I just don't have
Yeah.
enough spell slots right now.
I am
If anyone, actually, while I'm awake and thinking about this, just to help alleviate some other issues, I'm going to tap Marcus on the shoulder and give him Blessing of the Trickster. So he has advantage on stealth.
Cool.
Which makes it normal because I'm wearing splint, but hey, better than nothing.
Yeah. Better than disadvantage. Let me log in my spiel. I'm not look anything
All
now.
this fucking spiel.
You think we're going to be poisoned?
I'm not.
There is a strong possibility.
Okay.
No, the Snake Temple, it's the Beard Temple.
True.
Might be snakes in it though.
That's true.
Right,
Very true.
We don't know what's corrupting it. I think Mel's has
let's
some
see.
protections of poison, though.
I do, but it's only one creature that I know.
If more than one of us get poisoned, we're in trouble.
Yeah. I do have an elixir of health, so I can do.
We'll be
2
fine.
yes.
Just prepare what you normally prepare for defeating a corrupted
I'm
evil against a
I'm
bird.
trying to think if Shatter is a good one.
Let's
or-
not break the shrine. Let's
Yeah,
not.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Flaming Sphere is going to be better.
We're gonna go in there and we're gonna see another house that's taking over the whole
If we
thing.
see another house, we walk away,
I'm
Mel.
really annoyed that I didn't get to fight a house. I kind of want to fight a house.
It was terrible. It had
It was
tendrils. It was
absolutely
smacking
horrifying.
Mel's out of the
Oh
air.
my
It was
God.
sitting on people. It was nightmarish.
No!
Oh,
Oh, that was one.
No!
it's the
Oh
same
my
house.
I'm once again homophobic.
It's the same house.
We killed you! You're not real! You're not real! Not real!
I'm pretty sure the house also did like illusion stuff, so it could also be.
It was a fucked up guy.
Debate. Okay, last thing. Thunderstep or Lightning Bolt?
Lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Elbow sounds
Thunderstep.
kind of funny.
Thunderstep's the same thing. Please don't break the shrine. It's thunder
I mean,
damage.
thunder would cause a lot more
I'm
arrow
begging.
damage.
And also, it might attract some dudes up from the outside because it laughs.
Yeah.
It's very loud. Yeah, okay, I'm good.
I
beg
cannot
you.
stress this enough. We are looking to purge the evil from the creature,
Yeah.
not kill the creature.
I do have Dispel Magic.
Duly noted.
That we might have to knock it out first, but yes, please do not
Yes,
erase
yes.
it.
Also, I also have sleep ready for that reason.
That's why I'm taking,
Good man.
that and my benevolence bolt.
Yep, I
Good
got
man.
slow sleep. We're good. We're good.
Okay, I think.
Shank it or
Does
something.
save protection against poison then? Or is it just...
Look, you can't switch your shit out. You just have it.
No, I just... Yeah.
It might not even be poison. We just said that out loud.
Well, we'll see when we get in there.
We'll see how it goes.
Find out when we arrive.
Should I have Jeff crawl under the door to see what's on the other side?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, send a scouting party ahead. Not a bad.
Kichi, can I have Jeff's token, please?
Is there any description of the outside of the temple?
I think we're looking at
It looks broken and dilapidated in a lot of places. The damage to it does seem new, as if this temple was fine. Now it's not.
Ooh.
Can I look over the bits of it that are broken and see like if it was made if the damage was caused by like a large creature or if it was like
Sure. Make an investigation check.
sure.
Oh God, what if they...
I don't know how much that narrows it down because we know it's a large bird.
I'll wait for your guys' signal to send Jeff under the door to see what's on the other side.
That's a
Guys.
13.
What if they lobotomize them?
13?
Well,
It
be like a
looks
dragon.
like maybe something has crashed into it at some point, but you're not sure if it's coming from the inside or the outside. You're not sure.
It might also be our bird.
Elder God.
Well, it might be
Yeah.
the bird crashed into it.
Our bird seems to
In
be
it,
good.
in madness. Yeah.
So there does not seem to be a gap under the door for Jeff to fit under.
I'll just open the door
There's
for
no,
you, Jeff.
there's no cracks or anything.
Roll stealth.
It's a
Gary,
big
if you're
stone
gonna crack the
door.
open. Yeah, it's a big stone.
Alrighty.
Uh-huh.
Stealth check. Yeah. Terrible. It's a 10.
Mind the gap.
Second.
She's just loud ass creaking. It echoes for the entire.
The door is actually silent, but I make that noise.
Yeah, it's his bones.
So you do open the door because it's not locked. However,
Oh,
Howdy.
as soon as you
Woof.
go, give me a second.
Holy shit!
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
guys, I'm keeping it. It's mine now.
Mel's, I found you a new pet.
Nope, it's fine. Dibs.
Look at him.
Silver quill. No.
I'm calling dibs.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't
Oh,
get
the
through the
birds are
Griffin
just there?
mission. I didn't.
I
get
better.
through
Well, I better not
Yeah,
screw
come-
this one up.
Don't move yet.
I'm not
No,
moving. yet.
no, nobody move. Nobody
Hey,
move.
something's happening right now. Yeah.
Nobody move.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Help
That's
me, brain.
awesome. Look at that.
Is that its name, or
No,
is
that's
that just
not
the
it.
water?
I think it's the artist.
I think it's the
I
artist.
don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The signature. Yeah, that's just.
That's the artist's
Listen,
name.
Azalea
It's just
loves
a
weird
lot.
creatures, and this is a weird fucking guy.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's a weird looking dog.
Trying to
A
get-
goofy little guy.
Sorry, give me a sec.
Because I'm loud as hell, I'm just gonna lean and say housekeeping.
housekeeping.
Candygram.
Gonna get fucking coming
If you say
hard.
housekeeping, they're gonna think
Immediately shot in the face upon opening
Yeah.
the door.
Pretty much.
Give
It's
it an
America,
instant
come on.
headshot.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna pause real quick here because the music I have prepared isn't working. So I'm gonna
Alrighty.
Ooh, very important.
Yeah, I need
We'll
this
just
music
keep-
to work.
Crowd goes wild.
Let's see if this will work now.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
There we
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're fighting the ancients. God damn it. We didn't pull all those stakes out yet.
Umbra, are you there? You come back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I
Ready to roll?
thought you said you were
Yeah.
being right back. Okay.
No, yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, as soon as you open the door, let me move the chicken out of the way so I can get all of here.
Could be worse. It could be a lava goldfish, guys.
Could be. Gonna need you to roll initiative.
Let's do it.
Let's kinda-
go.
Let's do it.
Listen, I just prevented us spending 40 minutes trying to figure out how to get in.
You really did.
Now, well, heroes wear capes. Especially you. You left yours at the other temple.
I left mine at home.
I had a cape.
Ooh, a lot of same initiatives for us. That's fun.
Oh, I love this music.
Roll for-
Oh, Gary. What's Jeff's speed?
Zarek,
Umbra,
Okay. What did you say?
what's Jeff's speed?
roll for Jeff.
Oh, I.
Gotta roll for your familiars. They're on the
Yeah.
How
map.
fast, Jeff?
He's faster than Gary!
Yes. Alright, we're gonna begin combat with Zarek.
Mel's, I just saw
Okay.
your speed. What the fuck?
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna take cover over here and cast mirror image. And then... How do I want to do this? I'm going... No, that's another action. Fuck.
A defensive action's a good turn.
Yeah, that's all I can really do. That's my turn.
Okay. Now it's the corrupted beast's turn. Let's see. What are you gonna do first?
Called a friend.
Well, it's
Housekeeping.
definitely gonna move forward. It's gonna fly forward. Yeah.
It's gonna fly forward.
It's
Shit.
actually gonna fly and knock Gary over, and it's just gonna land here.
Ooh, it has a. Yeah,
I told you the Earthbind would come important.
Yeah, guess what I prepared? Guess what? It landed though, so it doesn't matter.
Oh wait, actually no, it wouldn't be able to get there. It'll get here.
It knocked me over, or
No, it did knock you over.
Ulted by
What's that
Jeff.
stuff surrounding it?
You'll find-
We'll find out. It's icky.
or a bad juju, probably.
You know what? It's just gonna step on Jeff.
No!
It might miss. It missed.
Roll a D100.
Listen, it's Kiwi all over again. Also, a +10 to hit, guys.
48.
Hey, it's fine. That's a
Yikers.
miss.
He's fine.
Yikers.
It just
Yikers.
misses.
But you know what? It's got more than one.
It's got 2 toesies.
Wait, it's really that pissed off that it missed Jeff.
And kill Jeff. Jeff is.
I'm sad that is dead. That is dead.
Hey, those help actions get pretty useful.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Emerald can attest to Kiwi.
Oh, I can.
Do we think it's a bless or bait kind of day?
That's a bless because it's got an icky corruption
It's
around it
bless. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that you're sitting in.
yeah, this is charged.
It knows
Always a
hyper beam.
great sentence.
Charged.
What do you mean?
It knows hyper beam.
If it helps, I'm ghost type, so it doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, it knows.
Yeah.
That's all of us. Just all of us.
No, not all.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Marcus.
So I'm gonna need a dexterity save from Gary and Mel's.
You?
I'm literally just outside.
Yeah, but look at me right at the front. It just stops right in front of me.
Gary and Mel's.
Might use my god powers. I'm good.
Okay.
Mel,
Huge.
Mel's
I'm
passes.
gonna fail.
+3.
Yeah.
That's so fucking sad.
Gary fails. So.
No, Gary had it. Gary had
Gary
25.
made it.
Oh,
20.
okay, I saw opposite.
It's 25 fails.
So I saw opposite.
So you, still half as much though,
So
but yeah.
half for Gary.
Oh, you resist this anyway, Mel.
Oh, good. It's
Resist.
the death dice.
You resist this. It's necrotic.
Oh, and okay.
So
Yeah, you're
let's see. So that's half for both of you.
19.
19.
Mhm.
I can take that. That's fine.
Hold on, I gotta put
I just get a big burp in my face.
It did just do a big burp in your
Burp.
face.
What the?
Still did half my health. On a save.
Yeah, I'll save.
Ugh.
19 is half your health. I don't know.
No. I'm good.
I said,
Yeah, nearly half my health.
Oh, your health. Oh.
yeah, I was about to say, something like Gary. I know Rangers have a billion health.
I thought I was the
Sorcerer.
important one.
Squish.
No, you have D10s. You took like 60 damage in that last battle.
No,
You're
I can
fucking
take it. I'm
fine. I saw you tank a house.
I did,
Let me roll a d6.
Yeah.
see if
and survived.
It doesn't happen.
Thanks to you, actually.
And then, oh, God.
Recharges.
Oh, that's fun.
Razzle.
Okie dokie. That's not good. Right. Time to test something. I'm going to pluck a few strings on my lyre, do like a little slow down melody. I'm gonna cast slow on this thing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's really good.
Yeah.
Right fucking there, right directly on top of it. Wisdom saving throw.
If you didn't, I would have.
You might have to.
You do have
What does it roll?
Damn it.
No, that succeeds. It's fine.
So it's a +6.
+6. Okay. Bonus action. I will inspire. Who's next?
That's a
I don't
good
think we know yet.
I think Mel
I will
Mel to hit it.
I will inspire Marcus.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 1 bardic inspiration coming your way.
Cool.
Then I'm happy where I am for the moment, so here is where I will stay. That'll be my turn.
Azalea, your turn.
Oh! Hey, you guys know guess what I'm gonna do? It's called Mere Fucking Image. So I'm gonna get that going.
Absolutely. We're on the
I'm gonna get
same
Mere
page.
Fucking Image going! But, and then, I'll, take a step forward. Bonus action. Help action. Close. Fuck it up around there! Right around all there! Then back the fuck up.
Fucking up over there.
Fucking up over
The next attack
there.
has advantage.
There. What did you do to me? Oh, I.
Not that anything to you. I had to get 30 feet. So
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Is that the end of your turn?
that's my turn. Yeah.
All right, it's going to use a legendary action
Nice.
and
Burp
let out
again.
a ear-piercing screech.
Ah!
You need to say it from everyone in that cone.
I feel like you guys. Yeah, that's a bad place to be.
Bad spot.
Yeah, directly in front of this thing is not good.
I opened a door.
You really did.
Open up a door.
I'm
Come on,
okay.
saves, guys. Oh, remember.
I
plus
am
3.
okay.
Come on, Bells.
My +3. Okay.
Yeah, because you're within 10 feet
Okay.
of me.
Here we go.
Even the half damage though is fucking me up.
You're having
so
a bad
fuck-
day, Mel.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
You're having a bad day, Mel.
Bells will fail this and take 14
Not bad.
damage. The rest of you take 7. Mel, you are deafened until the
Oh.
Hang on.
Should not be deft. You can absorb it.
See,
yeah.
that would also have you take 7, but you're still deafened.
You're still deafened, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So you take 7.
But now you get extra thunder damage.
Yeah.
So you're deaf now. Everything is ringing. You have
That's fine.
real bad tinnitus.
That's okay.
But you can roll at the end of your turn to save him.
Oh, that damage is only on melee attacks, by the way.
Also,
Just
how did it use an attack outside of its turn?
legendary action.
Really?
Oh, welcome. It's your first time.
Yes, it is.
First time.
Legendary creatures can just take a turn.
What?
You can just do it.
Yeah. It's a
Yep, legendary creatures can just go when they want, and those refresh every turn. So
I hate it here.
legendary creatures, man, welcome.
So yeah, Marcus.
All right, so I think I'm gonna spend my first turn just trying to get a fucking read on this thing because, like, I get the feeling that it's probably celestial, but it just shot a fucking death beam. So I'm gonna use Divine Sense as my action, and I basically know if it is a celestial fiend or
You
undead.
also know if the area is desecrated or hollow.
So
That too.
area's not desecrated or hollow or anything.
Okay.
But you do feel a mix of celestial and fiend within this creature.
Oh.
So it's corrupted. Check
Guess
out.
what? It's my favorite enemy now.
It's giving very mixed signals. It's both celestial and fiendish.
It's bipolar.
Hells gets at that noise.
There are 2 wolves inside of you, and both of them are gay.
Well, you don't hear that, Mel's. You don't hear that. You're deaf.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
trying
yeah, I don't hear that.
Oh no!
I don't hear that. You're
But I mean, don't rangers know if something's their
Yeah, no,
favorite
when
enemy,
she'll
though?
still fuck it up for extra
Yeah,
damage and
yeah.
whatnot. Yeah. Like, she will still do the extra whatever to
It's
it.
still my
The
favorite.
extra damage applies.
She feels
Yeah.
like
Like,
she
here, I'll put it in the
doesn't like
chat.
But she feels like she doesn't like it, but she doesn't know why.
I put Celestial as my first level favorite enemy.
Yeah, kill
I didn't
that.
run into any of them until
Kill
now.
Gotta kill.
Well, they're kind of high level, like this guy. Anyway.
But anyway,
And then as my bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on the Mel's because she's having a bad day.
yeah. Actually, real quick, I forgot this. At the start of your turn, you are within.
Yep. The icky.
Oh, the aura.
Stars is down within 30 feet, so I don't know why it's like this is an aura.
Hey, we see the icky. We see.
Yeah. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
That changes things, actually.
You are
Inspiration.
You're cursed.
You have inspiration.
You have inspiration.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do. I will. What is it? A D8, D6?
Yeah.
All right. I will roll a D8 inspiration because I don't want to be cursed. Hey, not cursed.
Okay, you are not cursed.
All right, and yeah, it's my turn. Shield of Faith on Mel's.
Do I have to be near you in order for that to work?
No.
Shield of Faith, no. His aura of protection, yes.
Yeah, you have to be within 10 feet for the aura, but Shield of Faith is just there.
You just got a +2
I
AC.
just have a +2 to AC. Okay, great. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Gary, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You're in the stinky.
Okie dokie.
You're in the
1 sec.
corruption.
You're in the stinky.
Saving throw +3.
Honestly, it
Probably.
unleashed a lot of shit before it corrupted us, so.
That's a 21.
Alright, save.
Nice.
What you doing for your turn?
Okay, so am I in its threat range? I saw it like it used its claws against Jeff, but then just kind of stopped.
It has very long limbs and a long neck.
Right. Okay. Sure. All right. Yeah. We'll just sort of get this going. For my first action, I'm going to cast Bless at Bless. I want to get 6 people.
Third. Or,
So I want it at 3rd level to get 6 people, right?
wait, third is only 5 people. It's because it's 3.
Okay, so I'd have to do it at 4th if I wanted
Yeah.
6. Oh, that's my only 4th level slot.
I'm fine. Just want to pick them.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah. I'm going to cast it at 3rd level so that everyone except Azalea is blessed. And that gives
What
you
is-
D4s on all your saving throws.
Attacks
Oh,
and saves.
thank God.
And attack. And attacks.
Not damage. Attacks.
Yeah.
How long does it last?
A minute.
Until I lose concentration or a minute. And then for my bonus action, at 2nd level, I'm going to Misty Step.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Smart.
Because I hate it here.
That's fair.
What, it breathed in your face, screamed at you, and is ready to stomp you? What, you're not having a good time?
Okay.
You're not having a whale of a good time?
Alright, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Nels.
Ah, stinky. I have to start my turn with a thing. Yeah.
Make
Yep,
your
you
wisdom
stinky.
Yeah.
+3 plus D4. Great day for a paladin, honestly.
Absolutely.
Plus
Hey,
3 plus
purging
D4,
evil.
right?
Like, yeah.
Paladin.
Yeah, purging the
three.
evil.
+3 plus D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If you fail a save, I swear,
I'm
Mel's gonna
no,
so
no,
much
no, no,
damage.
no.
DC 14. Let's do it.
It's very likely.
Hey,
Oh, minute.
that's
Okay,
cool.
we're good.
You're fine.
just enough.
All right, great. Well, I'm gonna move.
16's a hard DC.
But not
14.
before. I'm gonna put
14.
Hunter's Mark on it,
Yeah, we need you to rain some hell. No one has
Mm-hmm.
damaged it yet.
and then
Rain some mells.
me being deaf right now. Will that last just for a turn, or do I have to do it?
Until you shake it off.
Yep, it lasts for a minute, or until you shake it off, you roll at the end of your turn.
Okay.
You're currently deaf.
Okay.
you can shoot
well,
an arrow.
but I can still see though.
Yeah,
Still see?
You have advantage because no one's attacked it yet.
Oh yeah.
And now I need to go and eat.
Okay.
Okay. Great.
Understandable.
Okay.
It's Mel's turn
Yeah,
to
let's
take,
let's
two
just
Mel's
shoot
turn
at
to
it.
take a break.
Let's just shoot at it. Yeah.
All right, back in a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
top row.
You get
Yeah.
advantage.
An advantage. Yeah. 18.
That hits.
All right.
Wispy.
Here's Mark.
You also have a plus D4 on these
It
as
already
well.
hit, yeah, but yeah, remember attack.
Okay. Yeah, just keeping it in mind.
Yeah.
The caster of Bless is responsible for reminding people of Bless.
Yeah.
Blessed. Is this advantage or no?
No, it's just the first hit.
Okay, but this is a
Help back.
D4.
What does Hunter's Mark do again?
Extra damage.
It does.
Okay.
Okay.
And she knows
Okay.
where it is.
I know where it is. It's right there.
She can fuck it up.
Guidance system knows where it is at all times.
She can fuck it up. Like right now, look at this fucking it up. God, I
Oh,
love Mel's. I love
beautiful.
Mel's so
I think the mouse could take me out in
Do
like
you,
one turn.
do you deal extra damage as the favored enemy?
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Is it, wait,
It's
is it a celestial or is it,
It is.
celestial vibes?
It's a little bit of both, so yes.
Okay. Well, those
Oh.
things can be like celestial in alignment, but not.
So then
celestial.
what's
At its
the?
core, it is celestial.
Yeah,
So then what do I add to it then?
Check your shit, Ranger. What do you add? Yeah.
I've never had this before. I
It
never.
never comes up very often.
looked at
I mean,
your-
I think
Isn't it like plus 2 damage or something like
It's
that?
favorite enemy. Favorite enemy does.
thing where you have advantage on like knowing stuff about it.
I think
No,
I get
you
advantage
do
no.
on
With the revised ranger, it
wisdom
does
checks.
damage. I know.
an extra D4.
Intelligence checks. When you gain this feature.
Oh, the first hit's like a sneak attack.
Oh, so just one roll 1d4.
Okay.
Oh, maybe. See.
Well, no, it's the revised ranger.
Is the current version of Ranger, does it have this in the current version? Whatever the official one is.
Do you have favorite foe or favorite enemy? That's
This is favorite enemy.
then new. You just know where the fuck it is and
So
can be real mad at it.
We'll go with a no for now.
Okay. Well then, yeah. That's
I mean,
my
I'm
turn.
reading it, but
Well, that's
Actually,
the optional thing.
you know what? I moved 20 feet. I'm gonna move.
That's the optional thing that I don't think Kichi added.
I've been putting
I-
optional things in the
Oh, no, I
Are
think
you
it's
doing
just
revised? Are you doing revised ranger or just ranger?
that's the
I think-
thing. I
I think
thought
she's
that
just
Mel's
doing
was the
ranger.
revised ranger, like Robin.
I don't think we ever moved her to revised Ranger for the way QA.
But did she start as revised ranger?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, like everything she has is just regular ranger.
I feel like it wouldn't really change anything now, just because this is the first time I've ever encountered a favorite enemy.
Yeah, it's just it reworks the ability to either you just know things about it, or with this one you know things about it and do
I have
extra damage
advantage
to it.
on
You could track
Wisdom
them.
checks.
You know everything about
or
it.
in survival checks, sorry, and then intelligence checks to recall information about them. So I just know them.
Yeah. which is
Okay.
fine. Yeah, so she has favorite enemy.
Well, Mel, but I
Listen,
did pretty good.
Mel's
damage to it.
obliterates things. She doesn't
yeah.
need more.
I'm gonna stay over here and charge up. But there you go.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Do I roll to get rid of the?
Yeah.
Okay. What do I roll?
Save.
Is it con?
I think it's gone.
Yeah, that's referring to the
Yeah, you gotta beat a
Tasha's
14
version.
con.
I gotta beat a 14.
Favorite enemy's been around. Not
Save.
revised ranger's been around before Tasha.
Is this one also a D4?
Yeah, because it's saving throw.
This saving throw? Okay.
I think his revised Ranger wheel was never like official, so I never put it in.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
you can hear it.
No, I can hear now.
Okay, you can
Ow, that
And
hurt.
now break.
you can feel ringing in your ear.
I can't. Ow.
But yeah.
Listen.
Okay.
That fucking Clangor helmet's looking real useful right about now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get this.
Oh yeah, the Claymore helmet.
I was tempted to do the ethereal step thing because I thought that these were just columns and you couldn't pass through them. But then I was like, wait, no, they're open. You can just walk around.
Peachy, is this a beast?
You're not sure.
Or if it was a beast and it has a flying speed, if it said anything, I could understand it.
What if it's an illusion?
At the moment, it hasn't really said anything other
Yeah.
than just roaring.
Ah,
Anyway, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
I want to. I have a feeling it's going to have legendary resistance, so I don't want to burn a remove curse straight away.
I don't think Dispel Magic is gonna work on this.
No, this is in the territory of remove curse by the sounds of it. That's just
Yeah.
a guess.
It's either I'm just curious because I don't know. Does D&D have exorcism spells?
Some DMs word the ceremony spell as like an exorcism spell. Remove curse is the vile. I'll put it in chat for you.
It would be something along those lines. Okay.
Yeah, this is what remove curse does.
Because if it's, she said it had fiend in it, I would think like maybe it's possessed or something.
Its aura is cursed, so that's what's leading me towards it.
Oh, that's a small.
Okay.
This is what we're fighting.
Umbra, the closest thing to the into an exorcism is protection from evil and good, because that helps you to get the possessed creature.
Get shit out of you, yeah. However, I need to spend the next turn healing because I am below half. Just for existing next to this
I
thing.
must say, guys, good job. Turn 1, we did like 20 damage to it. Let's go.
Mel's did like
And a
20
lot of
damage
it was
to
from
it.
me.
No, Mel,
You did. You were the only one that damaged it. None of us damaged.
Yeah, the rest of us are just, well, we are a charging machine.
buff,
We have
yeah,
to
we
charge
buff.
up for a turn.
Yeah, we'll probably have to have
I've
Mel
blessed you
take a turn to
all.
charge.
We
but-
tried to slow it, all that jazz. Marcus figured out what's going on with it.
Oh yeah, no, it's just funny. I don't deal damage, so I'm gonna be zero help. That's what I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
I
here.
got smacked by it.
Yes, you did.
Because
I got
I'm real
fucking
warlock.
off
right?
dom and
Now
screen
let's-
death.
The stuff I go through just to find my dad is
Do we
insane.
think?
The
Do we
things I
think
do
it's gonna
for
run
love.
away?
The things I do for love.
Do we think it's gonna try to fly away?
Do we think it's gonna fly? I mean, if it
don't
does, I'm following
think
it.
I think that's a possibility.
Because that's why I do want me to save an Earthbind.
I have.
And does that help us?
I have sleep and slow, and but I also want to help heal with the healer bee. I don't know if I should be using slow first.
Okay.
Well, isn't
Sleep
healing be a bonus
against this
action?
thing isn't going to do a lot
Yeah,
until
At
the
least-
very end of the
Dude,
fight.
this thing probably is a
Yeah, at least not until we fucking whittle it down.
yeah. I'll save that for later. I'll definitely be using slow and
Yeah.
try to get that going first, because that's
My-
the thing that saves us.
Sleep is our closer.
Yeah.
My plan, which is going to change on the fly, obviously, is trying to get rid of a potential legendary resistance, and then hit it with remove curse afterwards.
That's why I don't know if it has legendary resistance either. That's why I was wondering if I wanted to
Yeah, I
save
don't know.
Earthbind or Phantasmal Force, because I might be able to distract it with Phantasmal Force. Because that might be good. 'Cause I don't know if it has good intelligence. It could be a dummy.
I have a plan and it involves metals.
Yeah, that's about half my plans. Yeah,
I have a plan.
because I can maybe distract it, but that's us banking off its dumb as bricks.
I have a plan. It involves
It might
food. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, it might have a legendary resistance, but not.
I'm gonna make another sandwich.
Phantasmal Force is so good though. It's like no damage, but it's real funny. Yeah, because that's making an investigation check if it does land. Was it my bonus action or an action? Oh, it's each round on my turn. Oh, that's fun. It can do a D6 of damage. That's the most damage I'm doing, because I imagine none of you are getting in there.
No.
I imagine sneak attacks might be far and few between.
The strongest damage spell, which I'll save damages for you guys for now, just support spells.
I don't deal damage, dude. It's
Yeah, the
Yeah.
best I can do is a flaming sphere and lightning bolt to at least keep consistent damage, but I'm gonna just save my third level spells for slow.
I'm gonna assume it doesn't fly away, and if it does, Mel shoot. That's what I'm gonna. I don't think Earthbind's gonna help us here, because even if I ground it, cool, now it's eating us on the ground. Like, I don't think this is a good guy to Earthbind.
What could have corrupted it, I wonder?
That's what we gotta figure out when we knock it out.
A house.
If it's a house, I swear to God.
We beat it, and then immediately a house starts coming out of the forest.
I will shit myself, and you will never see me again. Dude, that house fucked us up.
Really did.
I do not want to fight it again.
It scarred you psychologically.
No, actually, it boosted my ego a lot for fucking slaughtering it, but it was one of those where, like, I don't want to fight it again. I was one turn away from wasting a banish scroll on it.
No, that house nearly killed us. Did a whole party wipe.
Yeah, no, the only ones damaging were me and Mel's. Everyone else was bringing each other back up with healing.
Yep.
If only someone had slow.
I got it.
You will never be forgiven for that. Because it had a -5 wisdom. Like, you will never be
I'm back.
forgiven.
I
It's
have a magic.
okay. He didn't know.
I know. Well, no, I just loved it. You afterwards, you're like, God, I could have used slow, but I shouldn't think that would help. And we're like, what?
Yeah, your solution there was to stay quiet, that you had slow.
Yeah. No, just because it had multi-attack, it had super high AC.
Yeah, we know it.
It was just funny as hell. Like, I just never have a good chance to use it.
I passed by Mom on my way to get food, and I said,
was
"Yeah,
funny.
we're beating up a moonbird." She's like, "I don't think we've ever done that before."
So,
Her not playing D&D ever. She's just like, "Ah, okay,
okay, honey, do your best.
okay. Stay safe, hon."
Do you guys think a
Stay
D6
safe
of
out there.
damage is worth it? It's a real cool D6 of damage.
What's damage worth it? What?
If I want to Phantasmal Force it,
Oh, you can try.
I can make it trip balls.
You can try.
I'm just wondering.
I'm gonna corrupt it further.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering if that's a good call to make it like distracted. Because it just did some real bad breath on you guys.
This thing needs a fucking mint.
Stinky.
This guy needs a mint.
No fucking mint.
So who's
Or
gonna
we all
watch
just
Good
hide behind
Omens
Mel
2
and she just
with me?
obliterates it.
Sorry. Who's gonna watch Good Omens 2 with me at some point?
Absolutely.
I'm down. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
Down whenever you are.
for this game.
Yeah, that's fair. You were prepping to kill
Prepping
us.
a weird bird.
Prepping a weird bird, man.
You were prepping birds.
Jack,
2 weird birds this session. I love that.
Two birds.
But Umber
One
talking
in-
about his weird bird, and now we got this weird bird. I love it. Umber went out and pissed off a bird.
Do I
Again! That's the second bird!
Want, do I want a polytoad with good defense or good attack?
Attack.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Polytoad or Polyrath?
Toad.
Defense.
Defense? Okay.
Yeah.
Because my
He's a bulky little bean.
Polyrath is good in all three. In
He's,
attack,
he's a
defense,
bulky
HP.
bean.
Yeah. I'm actually so like for the longest time I've been playing Pokemon Go. Like it's just get all of them.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter what kind they are, just all of them. But now like I'm getting into actual like big battles, and I have to look at like the stats of them.
Yeah.
What's that?
It do be like that sometimes.
Mhm.
Okay, guys, I have comprehend languages. I can speak to it. I mean, it can.
It's black and white 2 music.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the weird ancient creatures from Scarlet Violet. Fucking love it.
Oh, is this Area 0? No.
No, it's the weird creatures, the legendaries, the disaster.
The T-Lung.
Yeah,
Thou
it's the
shalt
disaster quartet.
Those guys. Although Area 0 has some banger.
Oh, it's a bomb.
It does.
Now again, it could be worse. We could be fighting a lava goldfish right now,
We're good.
which is the funniest guy. He just has little nerd glasses on. I love him. Or the like 10-foot tall saber-toothed tiger. Some real creepy guys. This'll do though. Vomit bird will do.
Little creepy mans.
So is that your plan though, to run and give it a high five, Ninja?
Of remove curse.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
We might have to make it sleepy.
Or make you go fast.
No, please no.
I have only.
I cast haste on the enemy.
I could burn source points to get more slots, but without that, I've got 2 shots at remove curse.
I'm warlocking it right now. I have 1 more spell left.
Yeah. First,
Yep.
I got a heal because I'm on 19 hit points.
I've used 2 spells so far.
It's
Yeah,
it's
2
an
left.
act- it's an act for me to do the garden box. I'll save that if people go down. It's an AoE healing is nice. They took our clerics away. We're down
What are
just
clerics?
1. I need more clerics. I'm so used to having like 3 clerics. It's awesome.
Clerics, no!
I
Yeah,
miss
that
them. I miss having the
Now I got
like,
more wizards.
pulse. I know, it's the worst. Wizards are the fucking worst.
Why are you a wizard then?
I hate them. Listen, my circumstances were very confusing.
Listen,
I don't like them.
Listen, we're still best friends. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it's funny. Like my dude fucking hates most Asmar, but you're fun. You're fun and cool. You're
Yeah.
awesome.
We
You
yeah.
killed a
We're just a couple of guys.
couple of
killing
happy
birds.
dudes. No, we have the half devil and half angel are besties. It's fine.
Mhm. Yeah. It's fun.
Fun.
Mhm.
We do crime together.
We do crime together. Yeah.
Problematic friends.
I make the best friends. What the fuck are you talking about? My friend's awesome. Luton, cool dude. Megan, what a bitch. Like, come on.
Megan is really cool in some cases.
That dwarf, I forget his name, but he taught me how to make the sickest wine. Like, come on.
No one's given me any reason to not trust Megan.
She's awesome.
I love her. We're girl bossing all the time. and it's great.
She's just a little cold. That's fine.
She's done nothing but help.
Yeah, no, she's a little bitchy. If that's a crime, then lock me up.
All right,
Who's the
just
one that
enter
didn't
the cell
trust her?
here.
Yeah, who was the one that didn't trust her?
Everyone. Fucking
Yeah.
everyone.
Okay, everyone else.
Mostly Emerald.
Mostly
Okay,
Razzle.
Emerald to Megan is Mel's.
Yes, honestly, kinda. Kinda. Where he's done nothing wrong. In fact, he's on the opposite. He's
But I hate him and he's stupid and oh my god, I got a shiny.
Yay!
Nice.
Of what?
Good for you.
And it's tiny! Look
Of
at
what?
Name it Pickle.
What'd you get it shiny of?
A Poliwag.
Nice. Also, get off of TF2. I see that.
What? We got time.
I know. It's just so funny.
And TF2's been really fun lately.
It's just funny to see TF2 like, oh, that's an
They
element
added a
invocation.
seal.
I do love the seal.
The seal is amazing.
They're a chunky boy.
The seal of approval.
Oh, you're cute, but you have shit stats.
Hey, it's
Me
that's-
too. That's my luck in life. I'm cute, but I have shit stats.
I'll keep you because you're
Listen, it's
shiny,
a
but
just
also fuck you.
Put it in Pokebank or whatever. You're fine.
Yeah, put it in the bank. Whatever. Someone will have him.
Would there be a way to get it to... What's the new region called?
You can do that right now. You can transfer Pokemon Go to Scarlet Violet.
No, it's not. Yeah, you transfer it to Scarlet Violet. You get the nature you want with the ability capsules that you can just buy, and then you send it back through the
abilities don't carry in Pokemon Go. It doesn't
I
have
am
abilities.
not dedicated enough to go.
There's no even special attack or whatever. It's just attack, defense, HP. There's no abilities or anything. That's kind of why I stopped playing, because I'm like, well, Blissy's just amazing, because the joke with Blissey is it has no defense but a ton of special defense.
Yeah.
So in Pokemon Go, it just has a ton of defense. So I'm like, oh, that's boring. Yeah, I couldn't get into the battles and stuff like that. Just the catching is fun, but yeah. I don't think...
I remember the fun art and memes around the free, like, leader trainers, where you've got the yellow dude who's just like a fun, dumb himbo, and he catches a Fearow, guys, and it's Zapdos.
Yeah,
Lol.
I'm on
Lol.
that team because the entire cross-country team decided, you know what, that one.
Yeah, I'm on that team because I wanted to be different.
Yeah, I
And
love, I
now,
love
like,
Team Yellow.
my entire town, like, almost half of my town is all yellow team.
That's good. Good. Team Instinct, rise up. Let's go.
Team Instinct, let's go.
I think I was the blue one whenever I...
Most people picked blue. Most
Yeah.
people picked blue.
I went out shopping in town yesterday, and, like, there were, like, 10 gyms around. 8 out of 10 gyms were all yellow, so I was like, ah.
There is
That's
some
cool.
hero in my neighborhood, because right outside my neighborhood there's a Pokespot, who is just keeping it yellow. And there's always just one Pokemon there. And like I'll check every now and then, like it'll be like
Only
red
one?
with like 6, and then like the next day yellow with 1. I'm like, what a hero. Look at him out there.
That man defended that gym. That's his gym.
I'll occasionally throw something in there, but it doesn't last long.
That's his gym.
Yeah, that's his. I don't even want to help him. It's his. Like that feels insulting, you know?
Give him my
The
buddies.
fun meme of it was a war between red and blue, and yellow was there.
Yellow was there, yeah.
Yellow.
And it very
They were
much
my
is.
team, damn it, so I root for.
No, so the cross country team picked it. It's like, well, no one else picked this one, so if we see it, we'll know it's someone on the cross country team.
Yeah. That's why I picked it, because I'm stupid. But not
Yeah.
really. I'm just silly.
And Zapdos is a cool guy.
Just a little silly.
Really? If you just pick Moltres, you picked wrong. That's about it.
Yeah.
Articuno Zapdos, cool guy.
I got potatoes.
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 What are you doing with them potatoes?
Eating them.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I just can't believe Jeff died. What the fuck, EG?
Come on, Jeff.
You monster.
Do better.
Because that spider.
I mean, he dodged one attack
He did.
like a hero.
He dodged. He's a hero.
Listen, that's how I destroy Emerald. I have my bird that keeps coming back.
Oh
I, don't
my
even have, I don't have to recast Find Familiar. She just comes back in an hour. And just keep
I'm on versus Sexton Hale, and there's 8 engineers.
Godspeed. Listen, they're just really into building, dude. It's fine.
Oh.
But yeah, familiars are fun just to dive bomb. I don't have to do it with Charlie because I have the bonus action help. Still funny.
Hmm.
You unfortunately cannot stack helps in D&D. And you
How
also
many
can't help
shinies
yourself.
do I have? Let's look.
A few.
Just a few. I bet you have more than me.
No, I have not touched it in like 4 years.
Oh no.
I had the worst shiny luck. Oh my god. There were 2 cons where there were like at the shiny outbreak or whatever, and I did it with Soma and Bon. And, Bon got like 30, Soma got like 20-some. I got 0 both times. I hatched an egg and it was a shiny Ghastly at one of them, but I never caught a shiny at the events. And it was like, what the fuck?
Oh, goddamn.
I think it was the Banarian Routes one. It was like, I caught like 400 of each one, never a shiny.
Oh my god.
So I felt bad and traded me a shiny Banary. It was
This
so
is.
funny.
Oh, I'm gonna send this in chat. This is a really cute surprise attack. Hang on. I'm gonna put it in D&D.
Well, I have the worst shiny luck. Great.
Look at this dude. Hello.
What's he doing?
He's just there.
I love the picture. It's so fun. Oh. It's insulted that you're not taking a picture of it.
Banshim knows what you did.
I did take a picture of it. He just photobombed it.
Yeah. Oh. That's not me. That's not me in there.
It's not me.
I'm supposed to be in there. I do love the features like that. But they'll just do weird little shit.
I have a pretty good route. Well, so I have a pretty good route. So, like, there's 2 gyms nearby, but they're on separate blocks. But they're still within, like, a 3-kilometer radius within each other. So, whenever I go walking and I hit those gyms, I usually get about 3 kilometers to 5 kilometers worth of walking in
Pretty
every
good.
day. Which is great.
My
it's-
route, when I worked for the city, I was like maintenance or whatever, and I had to do building checks every morning, which took about 3-4 hours. I had to check every single one of our buildings, make sure there wasn't like a leak or anything. And Pokemon Go works, every like government-owned building is a Pokespot or a gym. So I just hit like 40 Pokespots at every single building I had to go to. And I guys haven't played since I stopped working there, because I'm like, it'll never get as good as it was. It'll never be the same.
Yeah, whenever I need more items, I just go down to the park, and there's like 5 gyms and
Yeah,
like
because
10
city-owned stuff.
centers right in the middle of the parking lot. So I just park there and just farm right there.
No, it was awesome. Like some of the like parks we'd lock in the winter or whatever because no reason. So I'd have to unlock them and go there. So there were just gyms that no one could get to for like 3 months, and I would just take them. It was awesome. Tried to fight the legendaries, never could. You can't solo Rayquaza, it turns out.
I know, like, I'm still not at the point where I can take on 5-star raids.
I don't think you're supposed to.
No, but I also don't have friends, so.
Fair enough. Now you kind of just gotta like go on Facebook and see what groups are around you. Go with them. I know that's what Soma and Bond do.
Or just do a bunch of raid, like local or remote raid stuff.
Yeah. Those run out so fast.
Yeah.
God, I still haven't caught a legendary from a raid yet. I beat them, and I've just never been able to catch them. Remember, there was a Latios one. I just gave my phone to Bon, and because you do the curveball excellent throw every time or whatever. So he caught his first try, caught Soma's first try, used all 16 of my Pokeballs, didn't catch it. He's like, "What the fuck's wrong with your game?"
Yeah.
I'm like, it's mine. I'm sorry. I wanted that Latios. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, I'm hiccuping.
No, he doesn't want my bad luck to go
want
to him. Stop dying. I dare you. I dare you stop dying.
Sorry, I didn't mean. Sadie, I'm sorry.
Stop scaring her.
Love you too.
Oh, ew. My Twitter updated. Gross.
Oh, okay.
It looks so dumb.
Have you
It's
seen
so dumb.
If
Very stupid.
like
I'd
Oh,
sue.
that's blinding people and is a city hazard or whatever. Yeah.
Apparently, officials are like need to investigate to see if it impedes it, and
Oh, it impedes a lot.
They won't let them onto the rooftop.
Yeah.
Just like you know that cities can get warrants, right? Like you fuck with them enough, they will come after you.
they're annoying enough. But hi,
Yeah.
I think my favorite one is that he posted something like, people have been asking for Twitter to leave San Francisco, but we know where we're based. And he phrased it like, oh, they just want us to invest elsewhere. But no. It's most likely just people like, hey, could you fucking get out of here with that stupid sign?
Yeah.
we don't want you here. Go to a desert where no one is.
Where no one is.
Go away. I'm still calling
You are wanted elsewhere.
I've only told Myth this, but I went job hunting for this coming semester,
Nice.
and I mean like retail.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because I was like,
some little extra.
Okay.
well, that and because I'm living at my parents' place for this semester, so I won't need to pay rent. But any money that I can make will go towards paying off loans.
I
Right.
gotcha.
At least pay it off fast.
Hey, if you need,
Understandable.
it is.
Smart.
Yeah.
If you-
So
it's
like classes are from 11 to 3. From Monday to Thursday, so that's not a lot of time at all for classes and stuff. So the rest of it just goes towards work.
Nice.
That's good. I was gonna say, as long as it doesn't get in the way of uni, then fuck yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Dude, I have Intro to Peace Studies as one of my classes.
Peace
So,
studies.
I feel like the classes this semester are
God,
gonna be pretty easy.
You're really scraping the sides to just get as many credits as you
Literally,
can.
okay, my classes this semester are, and these are the last ones I need to take. They're selectives, and they're just things that I saw because I was in a mood when I was choosing. They are ceramics, children's literature, intro to peace studies, and sound design. Yeah.
Well, sound design is actually very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Sounding would be useful.
Honestly, that's what I did when I was in college, because my mom was like, you're gonna be tired and not want to do anything at the end. Save your lessons for last and then just pick random stuff that doesn't require much effort.
So yeah, the stuff I chose is pretty easy. The rest of my time will just be dedicated to working off the student loan bit.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
You're almost
Hey,
done.
if you're still hunting for a job, I'm happy to help you with anything you need. So
You got that work from home swag.
I do
Work
got
from
work from home
home.
swag.
Well,
think
I have the commissions and I have conventions, and that's one paycheck or two.
Yeah.
But I feel like having something steady, just.
I'd have to see if we
Steady is good.
remote out of Wisconsin. I'd have to double check. Remote laws are actually surprisingly strict.
I actually went and applied for Walmart, and their turnaround time for hiring people is really quick. Like they got.
Oh yeah,
back to
they
me within
churn.
the
They
same day.
churn through
They
people.
got back to me within the same day and said, "Hey, yeah, here's an offer. Here's an offer." And I said, "Hang on a minute, I got other interviews to go to," and everything just
Yeah.
calmed down.
Well, they want bodies because they shatter people's soul and throw them out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Walmart.
the
Yeah.
really the thing that I'm going for
Yeah.
is a part-time $20 wage job.
Good luck. Tell me if you find that.
Well, there's one at Quick Trip.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
Grab.
Nice.
Good luck. I know you can do it. Good job.
I will try.
Yeah,
I can.
I believe in you.
Also, Emerald's back.
Yeah,
We're back.
good luck.
Yes. Let's get to getting our souls destroyed.
We're back. A dinosaur story.
Let's go.
And it is my turn. No, wait, it's Derek's turn.
It's okay, hello.
It's my turn.
We don't need that.
Am I within range? Do I have to roll wisdom?
You're stinky.
All right.
Stinky. Hey, if you get hit with it, that's fine. It, wears off.
It wears off, but it's gonna suck for a turn.
You're within 10 feet of our boy,
And
too,
I
so
would
plus
roll
three.
+3, right?
Plus
Yeah.
3 and plus a d4.
Plus a D4. Okay. So
You're
let
Bless.
Bless.
me just.
DC
I think I rolled it
14.
wrong. So 11 plus 3, so that's 14.
You're good. You're good.
So yeah, I got
You
it.
make You're good.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. How far can I go?
A bit.
I'm sorry, Marcus.
Literally have two choices of who do I want to put in danger. I'm sorry.
Hey, man, we know what we signed up for.
I
Listen,
didn't. I don't hear any.
people with D6 health
You can
points
hear.
should
You
not
got it
be.
back.
Yeah, I got it back.
Listen, Razzle's gonna get in there too. We'll have some boys fighting it.
I'm gonna cast slow. Try it again.
Slow down that pigeon.
Go for bro.
Dexterity save.
Need to roll a 7 or
Wisdom
more.
save.
Wisdom.
Oh, sorry. Wisdom.
Dex
Wisdom.
Need to roll a 7 or lower.
Autism
That's
save.
not a
No.
7.
Hey, damn. All right.
That's 25.
Very notably, not a 7.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Now it's
Bird turn. Bird up.
Bird up.
Yeah.
If you kill us, I'll kill you.
Oh, okay.
Possibility.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
And it's gonna
Wonderful weather we're having.
it's gonna put a claw up and point it towards Marcus.
Oh.
Wonderful weather we're having.
Oh.
Charisma saving.
Oh,
Oh, it
damn.
can do that. That's
I see.
fun.
Oh my
Bye.
god.
Kichi, is this a spell that's happening?
It is.
That's fine. We're good. He's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just pointed at you. and said,
Just wanted to know
Thank
if it was
God they
spell
asked
or
the
ability.
paladin for a fucking charisma save.
You have counterspell too?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, guys.
Okay.
Fine.
All
We're
right.
good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
We're not good. We're doing all right, but we're not good.
Wait, you said it's flying right now, though?
Yeah, it's like maybe 5 feet up, not high.
Okay. I was just curious how much that affects the bubble of death.
Yeah, you guys are still in the bubble. Alright, so... Oh, and at the top of it...
What's the bubble's range? 20 or 30?
30. Aww.
I'm just at the end.
Boo.
I hate this fucking...
Hey, that means we probably can't kill it.
Well, that's not our job. We're trying to save...
That's what I mean. We probably can't accidentally kill it, maybe. We'll see.
That's good.
So it used its action to cast, so it cannot use its multi-attack. That is its turn.
So I believe I'm just at the edge of the bubble. I make the save.
Yes.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the bubble.
Yep. All right.
30 feet, we're all in the
that
bubble.
is going to be a +3 for. No, actually, no. I'm not.
You're not
I'm
close
I'm
enough.
You are not within 10 feet.
No one gets the mark.
1d4 at normal.
That's what we get for all abandoning Marcus.
Nope. Cursed.
Cursed.
Everything.
So the funny thing is, there's actually not much I can do to this thing because it's in the air. I don't have a crossbow anymore, and I'm unattuned from the dancing.
See, get
spell.
under it. Just shank it.
It's fine.
But what I am,
Can you try slow again?
I'm not going to try that. Wisdom's too high.
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
keep
go
it up.
here to flank with Marcus, as I'm already cursed. May as well go for broke. At advantage, I'll make 2 swings.
Alright.
These will both be non-lethal.
This is the first time I've encountered curse. What does it do?
I think it's its own
Depends.
thing.
So this, just read what it says it does. The corruption aura.
Oh, okay, curse. Oh.
It's just for a turn, though, because and then you're...
It wears off.
And once you've been affected by it, Healy, you can't be affected
You're
again for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So after this initial shitty turn,
You're gonna have a shit turn.
That's
I
fine.
gotcha.
Sometimes your questions can be answered by reading.
25.
Yep, that hits.
I'm going to put a defensive flourish on this one. Hold on. Yep, defensive flourish. Damage. Yeah, normal with dueling. That's 10 piercing damage. Plus an extra point of damage, and my AC is now 19.
Okay.
That'd be a great ability if I ever rolled fucking higher than a 3. Second attack.
You took away its regeneration, at least. Hooray.
Yeah, how's that? I'm assuming that misses.
It does.
Okay, so that's all I can really do. That will, do I have any bonus actions? I do, but it's my last inspiration. I'm gonna save that. That'll be my turn for the moment. Gonna end there.
Alright, at the end of your turn, it is going to do action.
Okie dokie. Channel negative energy. That's fun.
That's some fucking Pathfinder shit.
Gonna need a con save from everyone.
Good fucking god.
So we can stop our healing.
Get your
That's nice.
D4s, boys.
DC
That's so sad.
at
Plus your
disadvantage.
D4s, boys. Except Razos is disadvantage.
I think I still make it.
The DC is
It's a 14. None of us have made it. 14.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
wait.
Yeah,
I'm going
that's-
to use my ability to add 2d4 to that.
It's just for one turn. no
Favored
heal.
by the gods.
It doesn't matter if I
Did
got
I make it? I made it.
Mel's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Can't regain hit points till
Mel's
my
did it.
turn.
Nice.
I did it.
Oh, that makes it a 13.
Jerry still
fail.
didn't. It's
So,
14.
Mel's you
that's rough.
succeed, so you
Not having a good time.
everyone else you cannot regain hit points until the end of your next turns.
Okay.
Ugh.
That's really, really bad.
Yep. That's cool.
Razzle. Your turn's ended. Azalea.
Yep, that's me. I'm done.
I'm in the stinky.
Mm-hmm.
con save, right? Or is it con or wisdom?
Stinky.
It's con.
For the stinky? For the curse?
Oh,
Says
Con
wisdom.
stink.
Yeah, wisdom.
Right.
Yeah, wisdom.
It is wisdom.
Stinky.
Plus your D4.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Oh no, you're not. Never mind.
I'm not blessed.
Yep.
Alright,
Oh shit.
I am cursed!
You are different
But,
your saving throws.
Oh dear. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna go here and just shank it.
Okay.
Seems like a fun idea.
Once you're already stinky.
I like the mindset of, well, I'm already cursed. I might as well go for it.
My hotkey is not working.
Who else is thinking? Was it Marcus?
Nope, that
No.
misses.
Razzle.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
assume
passed
that
mine.
misses, so I will, bonus action, it glows a little bit, and that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its third legendary action.
Nice. Second, it refreshed him. What are you talking?
The first one costs 2.
Ah.
What does it get? Yeah, sure.
Just me.
Fuck you in particular.
Fuck you in
fuck
particular.
you in particular.
Oh, that's fun.
Con save.
And he is within
and
10.
plus 3.
Okay.
Yeah, so 23.
So you suggest you take half. As it screams
Jesus.
in your face.
It just.
Wait, is it? I still take half?
Yeah, you take half.
Yes.
It does the Tom and Jerry scream in front of your face.
So half.
Yeah.
That's a bit of damage.
Just a bit.
That's just a wee bit of damage.
So wait, would that be 7? Would that be
11.
Okay.
Marcus.
I'm gonna actually. No, I won't. I'll take the 11. I was wondering. I was wondering if I should half it again. Was what I was wondering, but no, I'll take the 11.
And also make your save.
For
Yeah.
I think it's save.
So how many legendary actions does it
it's
get
end
a
of its turn. It's end of its turn.
Oh, it said. Oh, right. Never mind. I'm thinking of.
So if I
I'm thinking of death.
if I pass my save, do I still have to make the check or
Yeah.
no?
Until you're affected, I think.
Once you pass it, then that's it.
Cool.
Well,
Alright, so in that
once
case-
once you are affected and you're out of it, that's when it's not affecting you anymore.
Okay, so then I will make the wisdom saving
Steve,
throw
You
then.
need to become afflicted first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Stinky.
You're
Now I'm stinky. Well, I'm already up in its face, so I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm already flanking with Razzle, so I will jab him.
Jab, jabby, jab, jab, jab.
16.
Yep.
matches hits.
Oh, sick.
Cool. And once more with feeling. $16 again.
Hits.
Alright.
Good.
And I'm already maintaining concentration, so yeah, I don't have anything else I'm gonna do. That is. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna throw a smite onto that second one.
Smart.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah. Now here's the interesting question, because I picked up that it was also radiating like fiendish energy. So does it still get the extra damage from attacking fiends and shit?
Well, first of all, its core is celestial, not fiend. It's just there's like a mix of energy there.
Good stink.
However, as the radiant energy pours into this creature, you see cracks in that dark aura around it, and it screeches and reels in pain. It seems like it hurt a bit more.
Oh.
Weak to
Okay.
radiant. All right, Mel's destroy it.
Radiant damage might clear its corruption. Might. Keyword being might. That's my turn.
Oh, really?
Gary.
I'm just checking something real quick. About the type of damage. Does Guiding Bolt do regular divine
That's
damage?
radiant.
It does
It's
radiant.
That does radiant.
Now, the second question is, I don't remember ever specifying what Benevolence Bolt did in damage.
I think it does.
This is
Oh, no,
made up.
I made up the spell, so I don't know if it was.
Oh.
It says radiant.
Shush. Considering Gary's personality and intention, I would say most likely radiant.
Okay, good to know. I can't heal this turn, which is real bad. Also, I think I am also in the Stinky. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong icon.
He's stinky.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're in the stinky. You're just in the stinky.
So that's, is it con?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
It's wisdom. Okay. So wisdom save plus 1d4. Roll it normal. Oh no, that's not good. 12.
Join us in the stinky.
I am in.
We're getting it out of our
stinky.
system. We're doing the one turn of it right now.
Yeah.
We're all just getting the one turn of it.
And I am gonna leave
Okay.
this icon on you guys just so I remember who has been stinky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a different icon we could use for post stinky?
For what?
For post stinky.
The cracks that were
Whatever,
formed throughout its was that like all over its body?
More like at the point of impact.
Okay, so on Marcus's side. Alright. Let me see, I can only get to up there.
You did hear Marcus say that radiant energy seems to have an effect.
Okay, well, for the time being then, I'm going to throw a first level Benevolence Bolt at it. In fact, no, let's make it a second level. Sounds
He's
fun.
feeling spicy.
Make an attack.
Gonna make my attack here. Then plus a d4. Oh, it doesn't fucking
That's so
matter.
sad.
Jesus Christ.
Thomas!
Thomas! Why do you punish me, Thomas?
I guess roll your
I didn't do anything.
30.
34.
I'm gonna say you hit Razzle in the back with that one.
All right,
I'm
I'm
gonna roll damage for it.
Yes.
Yeah, you hit him.
That's quite spicy.
Yeah, it is.
Jesus.
19.
That's 19 points
Okay.
of radiant damage.
30.
Razzle, I'm sorry!
Not dead yet.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to be converting 5 sorcery points into a third level spell slot.
Okay. Nels.
Me, here I come, boys. Let's go. Okay. You said it's looking rough.
No,
No,
we
not even
barely
close.
heard it.
Fine.
Not at all.
Radiant just
Oh.
did. It's weak to radiant. Radiant doesn't.
Well then, okay. Then
That's
this
what we
turn will not be me attacking them.
Charge up, yeah, have fun.
Radiant Soul is just a charge yet. Well, I'm gonna bring him out.
Okay.
Bring him out. Bring him out.
Set up.
I'm gonna set up. Yeah, and then
You just do free radiant damage now.
yeah, free radiant damage. And then I'm gonna. You know what? Just because I want to use it once today.
Okay.
I want to
Where you
blip
going?
out. And I want to.
The Festal Ball clip.
Or at least move to like where
Walls are a thing.
I can only go.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I can only.
Right.
No, they're not. Walls aren't.
Walls
real
are
right
not
now.
a thing.
True, that's
Yeah, walls
true.
are a thing.
Not when you're on the ethereal plane.
Alright, so you want to move here.
Yeah, then you blip
Yeah.
back in.
Nels is
Yeah,
hacking.
there we go.
And then you go back in, is that how it works?
Yeah, at the end of your current turn, you blip back in.
Okay.
So just for one turn, you walk through walls, which is rad as fuck.
Anything
Yep.
else?
Woo, let's do
She is charged and ready.
it.
Got it.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Good turn.
Good turn.
You're scary now.
Zarek.
All right. Wisdom saving throw.
Are you with Stinky?
I'm
Yeah, you
just
are.
yeah.
Yeah, you are. Boo! Join
Oh,
us.
fine.
Join
Okay.
us.
Nope. I'm gonna just back a little further away and try again with the slow, because if it lands, that's gonna make a difference.
It really
That
will.
is how spells work. Yeah.
Spellbook.
This music's bopping.
That's so.
Absolutely.
I love
I mean,
it.
A shame you don't get to hear it.
DC 14, come on. Damn it!
Nah, sorry, man.
Ah,
Sure you're marking up those spell slots.
I am. Okay. I'm gonna move a little bit farther back. That's my turn. Hide in the trees.
Hey, that's how wizards be. Alright, it's its turn. It's gonna do some attacks. It's surrounded by 3 people.
Yeah, it is.
First claw attack is gonna be towards you, Razzle.
Okay. Odds are not great. That's a hard miss.
Okay, second claw attack towards Azalea.
Sick. Yep, coming at me.
Yay!
No, that was it coming at me, and then it rolled a 1. Cool.
Yeah, so it missed.
Yeah.
Doesn't really
My-
have anything.
My clones are fine.
Yeah.
Let's go, Thomas Tank Engine.
Third, bite attack.
It's funny because Azalea's name is Thomas. Anyway. Yeah.
Hit.
One of them had to come through.
One of them missed. So, that's
28.
28. A little bit of necrotic
Ow.
spice on
And
it.
gotta roll concentration for Shield of Faith.
Yep.
Yep.
14.
Alright,
Plus a d4, plus 3.
17. So it's still up.
alright, that is its turn. Razzle.
Alrighty then. Well, first of all, I'm
Can
still
we heal
cursed at
again?
the end of my
Is it
turn, right?
its turn. Can we heal again?
It's for the negative energy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Until the end of your next turn. So,
Okay.
if your turn's passed, then you're good.
You can heal again.
Umbra can heal again.
Right. Okay.
I can heal. I can
Alright.
come help you guys. I can heal.
You can heal
No,
yourself.
you can heal yourself. We
No,
are still in it.
fine.
But anyway, Razzle.
We're still in the bed.
I
I said that like it's like you can handle yourself out there,
I'm gonna
Mister.
Alright,
We're all still anti-heal.
I'm gonna try something that probably won't work, but just in case to like help the people who are with the radiant damage. I'm gonna try throwing fairy fire at it.
That'd be good.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
So let's
That-
put
I
the
think that
box
hits
over
friendly.
this thing here.
Does it?
Would you
So-
aim it so it only hits the
you
thing?
can cast it lower, so it's fine. You can cast it
Yeah. So I'm gonna like sort of bring my fingers back across my lyre and then bring them back forwards, and this sort of like trail of sort of fireflies sort of shoots out of Razzle's fingers towards it. So it's a dex save from this thing.
Succeeds.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah. I figured it would have high dex. It was worth a shot. I'm going to use my last bardic inspiration, and I am going to give it to
Arthur.
Mel's.
Okay.
Yeah, checks out.
Because I know
We'll
Mel's.
erase it.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just burn this real quick. Use. Alright, and that's my last inspiration. So Mel's, you have a D8 for saves or attacks or whatever.
Let's
going on.
go.
And you are now immune to
I'm
stinky.
gonna stay here though to give Marcus flanking, and that will be my turn.
Alright, that's it.
I'm immune to stinky. Is that what I heard?
No, you have
I'm
an
immune to
inspiration.
stinky. Oh,
Yeah, Razzle's now immune to the stinky.
oh,
He had
Raz
a
is
turn.
immune to stinky.
Yeah, I don't get cursed anymore for a day.
At the end of your turn, it's going to scream towards Marcus.
Okay.
Fun.
Oh!
Oh.
Save.
Oh wait,
Really
that should
glad I
be
moved out
at
that
disadvantage,
spot, Ben.
so I'll roll it
I think
again.
it's fine.
I think I still fail, but
Hey, add that D4. If you get a 4, you pass.
Plus 3 from. Oh, you've already added the 3.
oh, actually, yeah, that's right. 'Cause
D4, you
bless.
can make it if it's a 4.
Yeah.
Hey!
Bless.
What can I say?
But you will still take half
And I'm not deaf, so
What can I
pretty cool.
say except you're
11
welcome?
damage.
11 damage.
Alright.
Make a Constitution saving throw for your spell.
Shield of
Yep.
Faith.
12.
D4.
It's gone.
Yes.
Yeah, you had to beat 10.
Yep, you're fine.
Sweet.
Okay. Azalea.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
I tried to take my lumps up here. I did my best. I'm gonna disengage. Walk away.
Didn't you not get hit?
Yeah, I took an attack. I took my lumps. It also screamed at my face. I took some damage for y'all.
My job is done, but you
Yeah,
didn't
my
do
job
anything.
here is done. But that could be more actually.
This is the fucking
And then
That was
Like, all right, let's make it do an intelligence save. That could be funny.
We're gonna find one of its weaknesses somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh
That'll
shit!
be
I clicked off that
15.
thing. God damn it.
Intelligence save DC 15.
We know it's gotta have one dump stat.
Hey!
Hello.
All right, right behind it, a bunch of the stone rubble just gets up and starts beating the fuck out of it. Just a giant stone golem in the doorway right here. That's what it sees.
You just hear it go, fuck, shit, in Celestial.
Oh, I can hear it. Yeah.
I can hear it too.
I can't. How do I place? Do I just hold down? How do I place a marker where I want it?
So
Can I make a square? A little square.
measure it to, there you go.
Oh, I made a second. I need to be bigger.
Okay,
There we go.
hold on.
No, that's fair. We got it.
Okay, you got
I'm making another.
Okay, here is the where you want it.
Wait a second. Yeah. No, to the right, because I don't want to turn around. Just obliterate Mel's.
Okay, so here,
So there's just a big stone golem right there that's beating the fuck out of it. That's what it sees,
got it.
and it just accepts that.
Does this do damage? No.
On my turn, it'll take a d6 of psychic damage as it beats the fuck out of it. Yeah.
Is that including this turn or?
No.
No. Okay.
Right now, there's just a stone golem assembling and threatening it.
Got it.
Spoopy.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Baby.
Illusion spells, dude. They're fun.
They're funny.
That's my
pretty
turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, there's a big fucking thing here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wait, what?
It also makes sense in its mind if it's.
So how many legendary actions does the legendary?
It's 3 every turn.
Yes.
3?
Every turn.
It's free and
Well,
it
some
recharges every
some
turn.
cost like 2 points, some cost all 3. Like it's.
Oh my god.
First time.
Yes.
Yeah. So it sees the golem like take it and then just kind of stand right back up, menacing it.
Yep.
Like in its head, it shook it off.
That's it. That's the second legendary I need for this turn.
Yep.
Marcus, your turn.
All right. I'm just gonna keep up what I have been doing and just keep on whacking it.
But it'd be a paladin and purge some evil.
I'm gonna whack him.
I'm gonna
Found its weak
fuck
skill, by the way, guys. It's intelligence. I found
Yeah.
Left whack its
I don't-
peepee.
I don't have any spells for that.
it. Hey,
Dig deep for level 9 when I get synaptic static, guys. That's gonna kick ass.
hey, listen, I got it now. Illusion spell.
Look, if I can level up from this though.
Don't worry about it. We'll get there when we get there.
Don't worry about it.
No, I got you guys covered. It's fine.
All right.
I'm adding a
Then
smite to
once
any of
more.
this.
Yep. Once more, I'm smiting the second one.
More radiant.
Listen, this is our boy, the paladin.
5 radiant.
Hey, every little bit.
All right. Yeah, I believe that is my turn, and also I believe I am now free to be healed because it is the end of my second
Yes.
turn.
I think Gary's the last one.
Also, Marcus, you did notice that it did not heal when it came back to its turn earlier.
The radiant. Oh, the
Enemy
radiant.
radiant
Gotta keep the
damage.
spice up.
Radiant.
That's what turns off regeneration is radiant damage. Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I will.
Good thing
Call
Mel does
that out
radiant
to
damage
others.
every turn.
Thing I'm right behind.
It
Mel's
can't
about to
regenerate after it's been hit by radiance.
Oh, this is
Does
fun.
not like it. Does not like
It's-
it.
It's bright out.
Are there radiant wizard spells? I'd have to look that up.
Yeah. No.
Not really.
So wizards
I don't think
believe
so either.
God.
There might be like some weird ones in there,
They
but
are the god.
yeah.
They-
I think there's some where it's like you can choose a damage type that's radiant or something, but none that are just
Yeah.
radiant.
Yeah.
Wizards don't believe in God.
That's why they don't
So-
heal either.
the
Yeah, they have no
god.
healing.
True. Gary.
So scrolling up and looking at when it used negative energy flood, it used it before my last turn, so I think I can be healed right now. Because I took my turn after it
It's
used
the,
negative
end of
energy
your, it's
flood.
the end of your turn.
Yeah, so I had my turn last turn.
Yeah.
yeah. So
You're right.
you'd be able to heal.
Yeah, scrolling up, I took my
It's
turn
weird
after
when
it was
legendary
posted.
actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's odd. Okay, but I can be healed now, which is jolly good. I'm going to down a greater potion of healing for myself, please. That'll be my bonus action. That's 4d4 plus 4. 1 second.
Can't wait till our clerics just get heal, where it says 50 health. That's my favorite one.
And then plus 4 on that, so it's 14, 18. Very nice.
Pretty good.
Apply healing. And plus 4 up to that. Puts me at 37. Okay. Then for my action... Oh, okay, I just want to see what it's going to do. I'm just interested in seeing what it's going to do. So I'm going to run in through, like, behind the stone golem.
You don't see that,
like,
by the way.
round-
Just the bird sees it.
Okay, so I run around to this side of the beard.
So you
And I want to aim for a spot in which, like, I see one of the cracks in the curse, basically.
Okay.
And I'm just going to place my hand on it, and at 3rd level, I'm going to cast Remove Curse.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
You reach out and you cast the spell, and it does not seem to have an effect.
What's up?
We gotta smack
Okay,
the
You gotta
curse
beat
out of
it
it.
out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right, we're going to have to weaken it some more.
pretty much. Where's
that
Dad
will
with his hitting
be-
stick?
That will be my turn.
At the end of your
I'm
turn,
gonna beat Dad with his own stick.
you reached out and touched it. It's gonna yell at you.
Don't touch me there.
Don't touch me.
Where?
Because my
Your curse is done. Yeah, your curse.
because my turn ended, Mike, I'm no longer stinky,
Yeah.
Correct.
which is very nice.
You're no longer stinky.
And I'm also in 10 feet of darkness.
None of you will be stinky, and other than Derek and Mel's.
There can Mel's have a chance.
If they fail.
25.
Pretty good.
And then con save for bless.
I will do. Take 11 points of damage.
Beat a 10.
Half.
Oh, you're right. Ah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, she
I'll
was
add
just rolling
5 back.
super high against me and Marcus. You got a low damage one.
Yeah.
But yeah, still a
So that'll put me that much health, and then I make a con save.
Beat a 10.
Plus 1d4 plus 3.
Correct.
Yep. 15.
Pretty good.
Bless
All
me,
right.
I just want to keep up.
Mel's.
Man, come bitches.
I'll erase it.
She comes.
Oh, here I come.
Well, I tried the nice way. I lean to the side as the fucking railgun charges up in
I
the
know,
background.
both of it to turn its head towards them. Bonus action planar warrior. I have all my shit charged up now. So
Your
let's
level
go.
in radiant damage. Your
Do I have a plus in anything? Did anybody
plus
put
D4
anything on
to
me?
attack.
Plus a d4 to your attack.
Okay.
Because
That's
you are
great.
blessed.
You're blessed by
Hooray.
God.
Let's go.
Your damage is 1,000,000 dice. Your attack only like a few dice.
Well, let's see if I hit for
Oof, probably not.
16. Still got a
think that
16 out of that.
Just
Yep.
hits.
Nice.
And then it's a plus 7 now because I.
You're gonna do
Yeah, so you
an
have a plus
American.
7, plus a D8, plus a D6.
All right, we'll give her time to map this out.
So
Yeah.
funny.
Here's the math.
Yo.
Do it again.
Wait, you got Hunter's Mark in there, right?
Yeah.
Well, hang
Yeah,
on. Before you do
I
it
got all
again,
the-
how much of that was radiant?
7. It's a 7 at the end. Right?
7. Okay,
Yeah, 7.
so
Sorry.
And you only do that once per turn, right? Or
Is it D4
so
only
that's
once per
14
turn?
radiant instead.
well, it might not be weak to it. It might just stop the healing. We don't
Is
know.
the D4 once per turn or is it all turn?
Nope. D4 is all
D4
the
keeps
time,
going.
baby.
Yeah, I was saying
D4 keeps
radiant.
going.
I think
Okay.
is just...
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
That's so fucking
God.
sad.
Gary, you're getting
Thomas,
hit.
no.
Roll your
no,
d4.
it could be fine.
You're about to one-shot Gary. It's gonna be
Yep.
very funny.
Now you're fine. 94.
You're good.
Just-
Now we're good.
Solid.
Just goes right over Gary's head.
Okay. Well, now it's coming
out of the
after
way.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's coming after me. So I'm going to.
I don't think it's coming after you.
Ah,
I
no.
don't think it can see you.
It can.
Oh, it can't now.
I'm
Fuck her up.
gonna move back and then down and then like just try and I don't get much cover, but I'll be like on the ground with.
Half cover rebel.
Yeah.
You did a Call of Duty like fucking belly jump.
Dolphin dive.
Elf and dive. That's it.
That's my turn.
Okay.
All right.
It's gonna make you stinky.
How Marcus? How you looking, buddy?
I've had better days.
Okay, here I come.
My secret captain, I've always been stinky.
Captain,
I'm gonna send out my healer bee, and I'm going to. I think you're taking the most damage here. I'm gonna expend all the charges.
okay.
So 8d.
shit.
It has 8. Well, no, it has 8 charges and regains 1d6 plus 2 expended charges. So
At dawn.
I'll expend 3 charges on you. So roll 3d6 to get some health back.
Okay, cool.
You can only do it max if you charge it.
That's so fucking sad.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Go!
Wait a minute. Where is it?
I don't think you can. I think you're going to be
It's only within 5 feet.
Yeah,
I'm so
so it's 5
sorry.
feet.
I'm so bad.
It's okay, guys. Umbra's got this. He's our healer.
That's so
Hey, you
fucking
get +2 per extended charge, so that's 3d6 plus
Yeah,
6.
plus 2.
I thought it says plus 2 expended charges. Oh,
No,
hold on.
Oh, wait.
That's how many it's
regain
regained.
Oh, that's how many regains. I'm so
It's just
stupid.
flat.
I'm
It's
sorry.
just flat d6s.
Ignore
So
it, ignore it.
3 HP.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's
We're
so
done.
fucking
Moving
sad.
on. Yeah, moving on.
God damn,
I'm
dude.
so sad. So
That's your bonus.
you see, that's my bonus action. Okay.
It just be like that.
What? One more try. One more try.
He's so brave.
Slow.
Guys, he's so brave.
Let's try it. One more time.
It made mine work.
Once more.
With feeling.
It
God,
did not work.
That's
It,
all my
like-
level. That's all my level 3 spells.
On my screen, it sat on a 1 for like a solid
gonna
0.
go-
Mine went right to
I'm
16 and
I'm
sat
going-
there.
I'm gonna go back and hide in the trees.
So, alright, it's turn, and Mel's just heard it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll take the attacks of opportunity from all 3 of you.
And go
Awfully
after
brave, but okay.
Go after
Okay.
Mel's.
Whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
It's got just enough to get to you.
I know, yeah.
Hey, you got Shield of Faith. You're fine.
I miss.
Well,
I need
I
to get
also
this next
missed.
to
Jesus
Talia.
Christ.
Come on, Gary.
Gary.
Also, add your d4s, you idiots.
It
Uh,
has 16.
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Even at max, it'd be 13.
It's,
It takes 7 points of piercing damage. So I shank it.
got it.
pretty good shank.
Alright, Mel's.
Yes.
So question, guys.
Hmm.
Does Reach do anything with spellcasting? If it's a touch.
No.
No.
Well, if it's a touch spell, you just have to touch them. Just, yeah, if it
So,
can touch.
okay.
Yeah, in range of touch, so if it can touch you from that far away, then
Because
yeah.
it's using natural weapons or whatever, right? So yeah, it can touch.
Oh, did I just get
Well, then,
paid?
yeah, in that case,
I think
yeah.
I just got paid. It's super hard. We'll see.
So it can touch, yeah. I think you're getting erased, Mel's.
It's gonna glare at Mel's, and that stinky aura is gonna try and seep into your body.
It's stealing our Mel's!
Make it
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Ooh. Let's do it.
Make
Hey,
a
at
con
least-
save.
There's just
At
normal.
least she resists.
Con
Or is
save,
this a
yep.
D4
Oh,
too?
we'll see.
It's a
Yes.
D4, yeah. You every save and every attack you have
Okay,
a D4.
I just had to check.
Yeah.
It's okay. Sorry.
No, you're right.
So
That's so sad.
Roll your D4.
I knew
She did.
Oh, you already did.
She did.
Yeah,
She
I'm
rolled a
done.
5.
So you'll,
Hey, you resist.
you'll take.
I'm down.
You'll take half.
That's some
Wait,
baby.
17.
Take half. Okay, I'm
Take,
still up.
take 17, yeah, you're fine.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Take 7. You guys see this thing go inside, and you just hear Mel's go, ah!
Ah!
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
great.
she's taking worse. She'll be fine.
Razzle.
This is not a house.
No, she hasn't, actually.
My turn?
Yes.
This is about as bad as it's gotten. Yeah.
Ah, the house downed her. So you
The
know.
house has downed me, but I got
The
up.
house-
That's true.
Yeah, because I ran over to heal you.
I can't
Well, that I
get
have
very
to think.
far.
Yeah, the death ward.
Also, nothing I have can hurt it. My crossbow's getting bumped into a magic crossbow. So I am going to. Let me see.
Call it stupid.
Its wisdom is high. Fucking everything this fucking cunt has is high.
Not its intelligence. I found that.
Have we established if its constitution is high?
Don't know.
I imagine it is.
I'm going to call it stupid. I'm going to do Dissonant Whispers at level 3.
Okay.
Gonna do that. Mid needs to make a wisdom save, which he will probably succeed, and Razzle just goes, "You'll regret that sorely."
Why just be the one fucking wisdom thing it fails at? I'm
Nope.
kidding.
No. Fucking piece of shit. That's 5d6 halved. Fucking cunt.
Hey.
10
10 damage, still 10 damage.
10 damage, still 10. Yeah.
Oh, like,
10 psychic damage.
How is it looking?
Corrupted.
like a
We've been throwing a lot of staves.
Fine.
We've been throwing a lot of staves
yeah,
at it.
we're doing a
It's
lot of
fine.
all or nothing against it. So
I'll be able to reach it next turn, but for now, that's all I can do, so I'm gonna end there.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
Yep.
I'm gonna yell at Mouse.
No, leave her alone.
I mean, she is an Asimar. It would probably just inherently not like her.
Yeah, I figured that I was this guy's Marvel enemy.
I hate goodness!
So, con save from you, Mouse.
Alright, well, I don't even think it matters.
It might.
Sure, it might matter.
I might
Okay.
It might.
Maybe, I don't know.
I could roll 4.
It's true.
I could roll that.
So,
Okay.
Oh shit, Mike.
he did not roll 4.
did not
20.
roll 4.
Yeah, I'm down.
It just screamed you apart.
Just screams and Mel's just like eardrums like pop because it makes you go deaf and
It just starts bleeding.
Ooh, yeah, blood ears. Ooh.
Yeah, we got blood ears. Yeah, I'm down.
It just pops here.
Which means no more radiant damage for me.
No.
Fine.
Yeah.
You did good.
I hit it a lot.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't like it.
Yeah, bitch. But now you can come in here.
Sure. Azalea.
Trying to see if there's a way I can make plenty of friends. Cool. Alright, bonus action dash and go into there. Oh, also at the start of my turn, the golem just comes out of the ground right next to it and punches it in its stupid face.
Okay.
And it takes- And it takes 2 damage, but, you know, gets its attention.
Okay.
Takes 2 brain damage.
It's like this fucking
Um, Yeah, it's back. It's back, bitches. It's the golem. Then I'm going to open the box right by me, so everyone around me gets big 10 HP back,
What's the
including
range?
Pretty
myself.
good.
15.
15 feet. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I think I need to be here for to hit Razzle. Yeah.
3.
So, yep. Everyone
Thank you.
in my little bubble here gets 10 HP. And then I don't like being lined up like we are, so I'm going to can't do much about it, but go here. That's my turn.
Okay.
The golem is threatening it.
Goddamn goal.
At the end of your turn, it screams at the golem. This bitch.
The golem withstands it and is ready to punch it in its stupid face.
Got one more scream. Marcus.
All right. So the first thing I am going to do is I am going to whip out the quick pot because damn, this shit's been really fucking useful. This shit's paid for itself already. I'm gonna jab myself in the leg with a greater healing potion for a free action. So
You EpiPen yourself with the.
Yeah, he's happy petting himself.
Yeah.
basically. All right. Big 15. So
19
so that's
plus 4.
no, that's already has the
Oh, you already
plus
had it.
4.
Yeah.
Still 14 because I deal 1 piercing damage because of the quick pot, but hey, that's pretty good.
24 HP back in a turn. You're fine.
Bill's here.
Yeah, literally.
Rem peels.
So that puts me, yeah, I'm practically topped off now. So that being said, I'm going to take the dash action, and that should give me just enough movement to get back to where I was. So I'm gonna just put myself there.
Another one.
And I don't think, yeah, really.
There's 2 big men by it, a golem and a Marcus.
And then as a bonus action, I believe it's time
Yeah.
The potion of hill giant strength.
Yeah. It's like,
Two big men! Two large dudes surround this!
Marcus fucking works out.
So my strength goes up to 21 for an hour, and yeah, that's my turn. Action, bonus action, movement, all that shit.
Okay.
Good turn.
16, move up to 21.
That's fucking sick.
That's really good.
Okay, let's see here. How far can I run? About 30 feet.
Yeah.
Sure, let's go on... I can't really stand on the rubble there, can I? So I guess I'll have to go this side.
Yeah, friendly reminder, you guys don't know there's a
Here.
golem there too, you just know it's screaming over there.
Yeah, but
you-
my fault being I couldn't stand on
No, I
this
saw,
rubble
I saw
that's here.
Razzle's thing go there, so I was just letting you guys know that, yeah. Like,
No,
you
it's
are,
alright.
the space is free.
Cool.
And I'm going to look towards the beast and in Celestial say, please leave her alone. And I'm going to cast Benevolence Bolt at 4th level.
Okay. Make your attack.
It'd be so cool to hit.
So attack, plus 1d4. Normal. That's a 28.
Pretty good.
Alrighty. It's not giving me the ability to upcast this.
So just roll the other dice.
Yeah, hang on, let me see here. 4th, consume slot, damage. You must roll the... Okay, ignore this next attack.
Damage.
Ignore that. Now damage.
Oh,
It
spicy.
takes 28 points of radiant damage.
8 times 2 is
A lot.
56.
56, yeah.
6. It lets out a big screech. It does not like that. It's a lot of cracks with like glowing white light poking through.
Let's go!
There's it, Gary, locked in.
Leave my friend alone. And for a 2nd level bonus action, I'm going to send a healing word towards our dear Asimar friend on the ground.
Okay, you got her. Cool.
Range of 60 feet.
For how much?
We'll figure out.
Or... Alright, roll it.
I was about to use the channel negative energy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see. Consume spell
Do you have enough for
slot.
that? Does that take 2?
Oh yeah, it would have to be on its next turn.
Hey,
which
you,
is kind
you
of-
screamed twice.
Yeah, it's got 1 scream left.
Coming soon.
take-
Dude, that
10
golem has eaten,
healing.
that golem paid for itself. It's already eaten like 3 screams. That's stupid.
Alright, I'm like, ah! Fuck my ears! Ah! And then my wings are gone. I can't. They're gone. There's no radiant damage.
Yeah.
You're alive.
Hey, you're here. You do
Oh,
enough
you're
damage.
off.
You're
Here.
fine.
Alright.
I have one more spell I can use. I'm gonna use.
That's gonna be my turn.
To bring back
Actually, no,
hunters,
I
Mark.
got 2 more spells I can use. Actually,
Oh,
It's to bring back hunters. Does it call you stupid?
Yeah, it's in the screen.
Alrighty.
And you erased all of its
Save
health.
Hit it with a big ouchie.
Mm.
You hit it with the power of Mel's.
You nuked it.
yep.
Plus 3 is I'm fine. Well, I'm not fine, but I take half damage.
Take half. So,
Okay,
And-
I will
Yeah, that-
apply half damage, and now I roll a 2nd con.
Mm-hmm.
1d4 plus
Gotta
3.
be
It's
10.
just for concentration on bless. Gotta be the 10. I do.
You
Delightful.
don't have the plus 3 right now, do you? Or...
I'm next to. Oh shit, I'm not.
Yeah, it doesn't
You're right.
matter. You still beat both of them. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I beat both of them. I thought it was
But yeah.
myself. My bad.
Alright, Mel, you are prone on the ground, but you are awake. And dead.
And there's a
Okay.
beard.
And death. Yes. Do I have
Also,
to do
this thing has
the?
reach.
Oh, you gotta do
I was
the
gonna
stinky.
say-
Yeah, you gotta do the stinky.
Yeah, I'm in the stinky right now, aren't I?
Stinky.
Do I roll anything for that, or?
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Is she still blessed if she goes? I think she's still blessed, right?
Well, she's not the one who cast the bless, so she would still have it.
Yeah, she's still blessed.
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't remember if you go down, if like the effect wears off or something.
Nope.
No.
It was the caster.
I'm good.
You're correct.
Not a
Bless
problem.
works on death saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
I'm going
That's
to
cool.
cast this on me right now,
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's good.
and then snip out of there.
Get the f.
First, you say no, and then you get out of there.
Get out of there. 11, 15. There we go. 60. Great. Then. Gone. That was my bonus. It was half. Oh wait, no, it was half feet of movement to move up, right? So then it
Yeah,
was
but does that Oh, so you need to activate the Zephyr Strike for the extra movement thing.
Let's see.
Yeah. So
You
then
can
I
make, you can make
only
an
have
attack
like
at
what?
it. You can make an
30
attack and then
feet?
you can move. Well, no, to get the extra 30 feet, you need to activate the whole.
Oh, I need to
advantage.
attack first. Oh, okay, got it.
Basically, you would use half your movement to attack and have like 15 feet left, and then you activate the Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, but
Would the 5 feet here count as a range then?
yeah, you can use range.
Yeah.
Also, but
You can
remember
use
when you
range.
activate it, then you lose the whole. You provoke reactions or whatever. So you have 15 feet of no reactions. You can back up.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, that was the point of that, is backing up.
Yeah, you just can't zoom away that far. But like, they're still pretty good for the way this thing attacks. That's still pretty good.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I,
Okay.
I know
great.
it's not my turn, but can I shout something?
depends on what it is. What are you talking about?
It was just saying, Razzle, I have diamonds.
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna. That was my bonus.
So you can still attack
It
it.
matters, I guess. No one else.
Yeah, I can still attack it. Yeah, and we go with that D4. Yeah. Yes,
Right back to erasing it.
hits.
and 1d8. Yes. Yes.
Oh no,
Oh,
was
that's small.
you don't. That's if you activate the thing, you get the 1d8.
So you don't get
If I activate.
Yeah.
So
So,
no.
Zephyr Strike
So
is
no
you have
ones.
Zephyr Strike. You
Okay.
give yourself a minute of no reactions, and once during that minute, you can give yourself advantage, extra movement, and an extra d8. But you can only do that once, and then the
Yes.
spell's
Oh, okay.
done. It's a weird spell.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
so 6. Got it.
-3. Okay.
Like you could if you wanted to, but then you get advantage and extra movement too.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bop it again because I can.
Missed it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Missed it.
That's it.
That's fine. Is that all my movement then? Just 15 feet?
Yes, yes.
So now it is activated.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I'm so
You didn't. Okay. Once per the minute, you can give yourself advantage, and then after that attack, you then have 30 feet of extra movement.
So you have 30 feet.
Also, I can't move because I already moved.
Well, okay, you could give yourself advantage on that last attack, and then have 30 extra feet. But then Zephyr Strike is done.
Yeah.
Do,
Imagine
do you,
like Zephyr Strike, its ideal use is like you're an anime swordsman, you run in, slash, and then run out. That's the
Yeah.
idea of
so
Zephyr Strike.
do you want the extra movement and something like that? Because then you could just roll again and say that extra attack was at advantage. So you pick one attack, it's at advantage, and then you get 30 feet of movement, extra 1d8, blah 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 blah.
But it's done.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah, but then it's done.
Then it's done?
Yeah.
I thought it was a
done.
continuous thing.
It's for, okay. You get a minute of no.
Well, yeah, sure, yeah, let's do that,
reactions.
let's do that.
Okay, so roll another attack. It's
Yeah.
just normal.
That's so weird. I've never played it like that.
That's how it's.
Yeah, no, for Robin and things like that, I had to
Oh.
figure that out.
Alright, well.
No, that was at advantage, so it wasn't
So
the.
it's a 12.
So now you have 30 feet of movement.
So you can move 30 more feet.
Cool. I'm gonna move back here. Move like right.
Yeah. I think with Zephyr Strike,
There.
you've never, like, used it to get the advantage. You've just used it for the movement. That's why it hasn't come up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now it's done.
Okay.
Now it's done.
It's a cool fucking spell, but yeah, it's pretty much you can
Okay.
you can hold it for a minute for no reactions, and then you just do a big fucking attack, big burst of speed, then it's done.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
All right, I'm coming, guys.
Just here.
He sure
Go over
is.
there.
I'm gonna dash over to this pillow over here.
That pillow.
Razzle, how you holding up?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Azalea?
I've been healing everyone. We're good.
Gary.
I'm allowed to have fun. Don't worry about it.
I still have plenty of healer.
Wasn't the bee on Marcus?
Oh shit, it's right. It's still on Marcus. Yeah, let me expend 3 more charges. So 3 more.
I'm like practically full.
Dude, we're tapped. I healed us. We're good.
I'm about to take a lot of fun.
Maybe save it.
You know what I
Yeah.
can do? Hold on a sec. I can 30 feet, Misty Step over there. So then I can use an action spell.
Yeah.
So we'll
Hey,
say I
guys.
use
Smart.
them.
Now you're
use
thinking like
it-
a wizard.
Yes, and so I Misty Stepped. Let me just make sure I get that spell slot off. Where am I just going blind today? I think so.
Cataracts are finally kicking in.
Yeah, they really are. You know what? Flaming Sphere. Haven't used this in a while, but it's constant damage.
Okay.
Good shit.
Good shit.
Let's see. Cast. You have no available spell. What do you mean I have no available level 2 spell slots?
You
I
did
used
just miss. You
used
missed
Misty
your
My
step.
Step
brother in Christ, I
once.
do.
I used Misty Step once, and it took away all my spells.
Oh,
Did
you
you
cast
not
Misty
rest
Step at
before
level
we
7,
got here?
didn't
I
you?
think you casted it
Shame.
at 3rd level or something.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
See what this also is.
It's so weird. So damage,
No, not so.
and roll Dex saving throw.
Wait, well, is it when it spawns? Yeah, I think it's at the end of a creature's turn.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet. Okay. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, so it's not taking
So
damage
that'll
right
be
now.
when it ends its turn.
It's
And then you can hurl the ball at it as a bonus action. So it's there.
Yep.
It exists there now.
Yep. It's a free spell. Free fire bolt.
It's 2nd level.
Yeah, it's all right.
Now it's the Corrupted's turn.
It's not firebolt. Firebolt 2d10s.
It's a lot going on right
Yeah. Bitch.
now. Right now, it has 3 threats around, so it's not gonna try and get scary.
Really?
It's got a sphere, a big man, and a big golem.
Yeah.
It's delightful. Thank
The
you.
best thing is,
The frightened child in the corner.
so it
Yeah.
knows that the fire is just fire, so it's not gonna try and attack that. It will try and attack the golem and Marcus.
Ooh.
So,
Understandable.
attack to the golem, it goes to the
You see
golem.
it, just block it. No, in its head it makes sense, so it
It's
blocks
gonna
it or
do
whatever.
A claw and a bite towards Marcus, because you have been doing radiant damage. You don't like that.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Hit.
He's gonna hit you with scrap.
28 damage to
We haven't gotten hit by one of those claws yet, have we? That was more dice than I was expecting.
I have.
Yeah, Marcus has. He's been taking some of those.
Yeah.
He's been taking a lump.
Missed.
I've been taking him for the team. Miss.
Listen, that golem dude's taking some for the team too. Come on.
Alrighty, let's see. I can
Wait,
get.
hold on. Roll Dex saving throw.
It ended its turn, yeah.
Me?
Flaming Sphere.
Oh,
No,
No,
the
the beast.
The bird. It ended its turn next to the fire, yeah.
Yep.
hello.
I already rolled for 9 damage, so it either takes the full or half. It takes half.
Okay, so
5 damage.
5. Got it.
Listen, I got my d6 of psychic damage. We're chipping it down.
Chipping it down.
Chip.
All right. I can get within range to flank with it, so I am going to move here.
Okay.
Duck
And
under the
then
sphere.
what?
Just duck under the sphere. Just.
I resist fire. I'm fine.
You're out of the Flaming Sphere's range.
I'm just gonna shank it twice. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay.
With a D4 for bless. Whapang. God damn it.
That's a miss.
Second attack for me. Oh, hold on. Whapang. Not a good day to be Razzle.
fucking sad.
That's my turn. That's my turn. I can't do anything else. That's my turn.
In its head, Razzle's just standing underneath the golem's legs, just
Yeah.
staring.
No, that's what my favorite part about spell. It makes sense in its head. Like, oh, that makes perfect sense.
At the end of your turn,
Ooh, it's icky.
Yeah.
2
Okay.
actions.
Everybody.
So what? Wisdom, Constitution save, yeah?
Constitution saving.
Constitution.
Plus your d4s.
Ooh, barely.
Woof, I got it.
All good.
We good. We Gucci.
Wow, 15,
God,
15,
that's
15, 14,
that's reverse where we all rolled like 8s last time.
damn, dude.
Mel's, you're in it.
I'm in what?
You're in it. It's 60-foot
con
radius. It's everyone.
Plus your d4.
Oh, okay.
It hit.
Unless
everyone.
you're stinky.
I am not stinky.
Is not.
She's
Hell
resisted
yeah.
the stinky.
That's stinky.
Batman, I was
Stinky.
born as a stinky.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can all still heal. Hell yeah.
Huge.
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 Alright, everyone resist. We're all still here.
Great.
Huh.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm just gonna dash forward and shank this motherfucker. Because it's funny.
We've all reassumed the positions we had.
Yeah, we're just.
The position.
Except now we have a golem and a giant fire.
There's always been a golem. He's a friend. That does not take damage. I'm leaving a mark on it.
Okay. On the end of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary action on this round to scream towards the golem and Razzle. Because it's
Alrighty.
Need a con save for you, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Bad day to be Razzle, guys.
That's a bad day to be Razzle.
Dude, that's a day to be Razzle.
20.
Yeah, I'm not down. I am deaf though.
Yep, you are deaf.
I can't do
Deaf,
my
not
own
deaf.
music.
The golem does a little wobble, but
And
stands
actually, I'm
strong.
legally blind.
I can't see.
I'm legally deaf.
I'm legally deaf.
Alright, I'm going to use a bonus action to chug a potion of minor healing. And I get 7 hit points back.
Good.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright, and I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. So... And Razzle's still up, so I still have advantage. 28.
Yep.
Very nice. 14 damage.
Very nice.
Alright, and then once more with feeling. You know what? I'm gonna fucking throw smite on the first one, actually. This will be my last level 1 spell slot. So...
Goku, it's the last of my energy.
I think we gotta
Take
keep
it.
using Radiant to bring away its
Well,
corruption.
we're out of radiant, so
Oh, shit.
I didn't say anything about second level spell slots, my friend.
we're running low on radiant. We got to put this thing down.
Alright, so 9 radiant damage, and then I will attack it once more with feeling.
It is looking fairly rough.
Yeah, do non-lethals, please. Please, please non-lethals.
So I will non-lethally, yeah, this is non-lethal damage. For whatever reason, it's not giving me the option to actually, oh wait, here it is. Yeah, okay, so.
First roll your damage, but...
Yeah, so damage, non-lethally, this is 12, and then I'm gonna throw a fucking second level smite on top of it.
Who's ready for so many dice,
68.
guys? There's gonna be so many dice.
So many dice.
It's gonna be sick, guys.
I found another shiny Poliwag. That's
Yeah.
I want my computer to crash from the amount of dice.
That's only second. We're not at 5th level smites yet, but we're getting.
Yeah, once we hit 3rd level, then it might start getting to that level, but yeah, here we go.
Could be more than that. Yeah, it's
And then
radiant.
double.
and then
it.
2 more because 2nd level.
Yeah.
So 20 plus 35 radiant damage.
70 total.
So 70 radiant.
Marcus, how do you want to do this?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
So after it screams at Razzle and the Golem, Marcus takes the opportunity to basically like run up its hind legs and get on top of its back, and it says, and he says, "Creature of the light, to the light you shall return. Be purged."
So you drive your weapon into like the crook of its neck, where you see like a concentration of like dark feathers, and you aim right towards that point, and your radiant energy flows from your sphere and out, and you see, all of you see like it's almost like glass breaking and shattering, and the white light just starts poking out in different parts, just poking out, and it falls. And different music.
Get your spear away. Get all our spells away.
Yeah, absolutely. Get the...
Golem punches it.
Just donkey punch. Yeah, I'll do
Can't move the flaming sphere.
You can transfer your spells.
There we go. Whew.
The golem's still there. Yeah.
Keeps punching the bird.
He's just standing there.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm fucking blind. Holy shit.
I'm right next to it. I am blind.
I'm stuck under it.
He falls off the brightness.
That's
I
very, very
love
cool.
them.
It's beautiful.
Bright light bird.
I love them.
Look at this dude.
Look at that.
Look at this.
Look at that dude.
Look at them.
Okay, that's very cool. Mouse, you okay? Mouse, you okay? Mouse, you okay?
I'm alright.
Mills.
Like starts moving and looks around. It seems aware of what's happening and it just closes its eyes.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
shit.
very nice.
Oh, okay, I was about to do that. It beat me to it. Thank you.
For how much? Just all of it?
It's rolling.
We'll see. No, we'll see.
You all feel
17. Everyone.
Oh, thank God. I was down 1 HP. Thank you.
My work here is done.
I had a bee ready to heal you.
I had 44 to 45.
Oh my
It
god.
kind of stands up to its full height and looks around at all of you. Thank you. Wait, it looks around and it looks towards a little slug next to Marcus's foot. Step on it.
Okay, I'll step on it.
Squish. And you kind of like lift your foot up and it looks like it sort of evaporates into a dust and flies away.
Ooh.
Many thanks to all of you.
We're happy to have helped. What
Oh, we
was
do.
that?
Don't know. I was
We were sent by your. He kind of like pauses,
Friends.
trying to think of the right
Friend,
word.
friend.
Friends, retainers, higher ups.
I like neighbor.
Snakes. Neighbor.
From the Couatls
Neighbors are
temple.
neighbors is a good term. Whew. How long have it looks around? It's trying to get its bearings, but who
Take your time.
Who looks super hurt right now?
Me.
After that,
Probably
Mel's.
Mel's.
A moment, and it walks over to Mel's, and Mel's, you kind of like squint because this is a bright,
Yeah.
shiny bird.
I fucking backed the
No,
fuck
I'm
up. I
definitely
like,
blind.
they would have
No,
worn
I don't
off.
think
The
I'm
death-
deaf anymore.
The
I
death,
think
the
I'm-
death would have worn off. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's gonna just like lean down and put its head to your forehead.
5th level, Jesus.
Headbutts you.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
much
cool.
healing.
Back up to full. Let's go.
And you're also
My parrot.
aware of your deafened. Because
Oh, thank God.
it would have been like
But not of my blindness. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, the blindness is all new.
Oh, she kind of like shakes her head and shakes it off a little bit. Breathes. Oh my God. Oh, I can breathe. Thank God. Oh. Well, I guess thank you. Not thank God. There is no God.
Yeah, it's about the same.
There's no.
There are many. I'd like to slap Mel's shoulder.
Whichever
There are
God
many
yours
gods.
is. There's.
Let's not make it weird. Let's just drop that line of talking.
gather around. I need to provide some things.
It's not right.
Of course. We estimate that it's roughly been a week or two since
That's what
you
your neighbor
announced
said.
yourself.
Oh dear. Hopefully I haven't done too much damage.
I think just to your house.
I was exploring and something bit me and everything went dark.
You don't remember what it was or saw what it was?
I think it was that little guy.
I think it was the slug that I stepped on.
Or, well, maybe a bigger one.
Where were you exploring?
There's a grotto to the north. It was there. I was just getting a drink. Something felt odd, but I didn't think much of it.
By something like a presence being there?
Guess you could say that. Couldn't get a beat on it. Anyway, hold on. And it closes its eyes, and it's the radiant light that it's just naturally exuding wraps around all of you, and each of you get something like a crescent moon mark made of white
Ooh,
on your hands.
that's cool.
This is called, I guess you can call it a divine favor, or favor with divine?
A boon.
A boon, yes.
Boon.
Essentially, if you're ever dealing with another celestial like myself, you'll have a bit more protection if you end up having to fight it.
This is
I would be never
useful.
We have a VIP card now. We're cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, really.
For raise to random recognition protection from lower celestials, followers of the beast deity. Very cool.
Hold on, I forgot to type this.
We have a cool VIP card.
Yeah, I just had to put that on a thing. Alright, but yeah, basically, you fight better if something attacks you and it's celestial.
Awesome.
Mels, you're so right.
I can now kill Mel.
You're so ready for dad.
I'm pumped up for this.
You're
Yes.
so designed to kill your dad.
Hold on.
No worries.
Right there. No? Right there. Yes. Right there.
Is this a permanent boon?
Yay.
I think it's just a.
Nice.
Oh
That's
wow.
until you wash
You
your,
got a cool
that's until you
tattoo.
wash your hands.
We have a cool tent. Well, good thing we're all stinky.
I'll never wash this hand
If you
again.
ever wash your hand, it's gone.
There you go. Add that to it.
You need an advantage to protect.
Oh shit!
Oh, hell yeah.
You're so ready to
Hey,
lie.
Dad.
Kill them.
Oh, that's so
Wait,
fucking
Hey,
good.
Dad, kill yourself.
Hey, Dad.
Ooh,
So think of it kind
fucking
of like,
bonus.
think of it like a friend to celestial sort of deal.
Love that. That is awesome.
That's cool.
I don't think I'll have any use for this whatsoever. Can't think of that.
I have
never know.
so much use for this.
You never know.
This is gonna give me so much fucking miles.
Or shut up.
I am going to get
Alright.
so much mileage out of this.
Sean, I don't think you need that stuff from us anymore.
Add it to your.
It's not mind control.
How was that?
Features.
Add it to your.
Yeah,
sheets.
passive.
In your
Yeah, passive abilities.
yeah.
Yeah.
Passive abilities.
Passive.
Something there.
I'll call this. Oh, what's your name?
I am called Nasari.
Good name.
Nasari's gift.
So I'm gonna call it Nasari's boon, if that's all right.
It's perfectly
I'm gonna
good.
put you down. I'm sorry.
You have so much typing. Oh,
Right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
no, it's me. I'm so much typing.
That was
Okay.
Huh.
Bitches be like types. It's me. I'm bitches.
I'm just...
And celestials, I will say this includes freaking Asimar.
Okay.
I have
Yes!
so much use for this.
What have you done?
I'll say this includes Asimar because they're descendant from celestials. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're celestial in vibes.
Again, Dad, kill yourself.
Jesus
Kill
Christ.
yourself.
I was just like, I kill you.
I kill you till you're dead, and that's what.
Where'd you guys all
Why
put
won't
it?
it let me? Hang on.
Yeah.
I
got it.
just copied Kichi's text
They-
into
they-
it.
Yeah, I put it in my Google Doc just to
They
have,
put
but
it in their features and just
oh, possibilities. Yeah. I see.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
put it under effects.
Yeah, wherever you feel like you can remember it, just call it Nasari's boon.
Yep.
Ew.
Hell yeah.
A new mess with Mel's boon.
Dad, kill yourself.
Dad, fuck you.
Pals.
What?
Get. She's gonna.
Yeah, Mel's-
Go. Sorry, no.
Go get me like a root beer.
Shut up.
Mel's, can I have some money?
No,
No, she doesn't have any
You.
money.
Yeah.
I'm only half ASMR, therefore it only works half me.
Yeah. There you go.
It's a.
So, I am afraid I am quite tired.
That's fine.
That's understandable.
Yeah, right.
I'll need to rest for a bit. Give thanks to my friends.
We will.
Oh, take a nap. Do you want us to check out that grotto, or do you think it's probably was just the slug?
We'll send some to look into it, and if we feel like we need some backup, we'll let you know.
We'll be here if you need us.
It's not like we're going anywhere for a long period of time, right, Razzle?
That would never happen.
Sure.
Anywho, let's get out of their hair.
Yep.
or Feathers, one of the two.
It's an honor to meet you. I'll sort of bow.
You as well.
Zarek bows as well.
It bows.
I'll follow suit.
And I think we're on our way.
Yeah.
I think so,
Actually,
yeah.
just for shits and giggles, I think it's funny. Do you guys want to take a short rest outside of there? Because I wanted to summon. I wanted to summon
abilities back.
I want to summon a bunch of unseen servants to clean up while they're napping.
It'll
yes.
allow you guys to rest near it. It trusts you.
I just thought that'd be funny.
oh,
Sure, that sounds fun.
I just
that
wanted to
sounds good.
summon
Yeah, that
just
sounds
like
fun, yeah.
6 unseen servants just to go around, just to help them out.
Yeah.
Just sweep up all the fucking rubble
Yeah,
and shit.
I feel like it needs it.
We can help clean up the place.
No, that's for the unseen servants, not us.
Okay.
You are a wizard. Your unseen servants will do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just summon like 4, and then
I'll mold earth to get all the dust out of here.
Yeah.
It's Nasari seems like happy with the gesture, and it
Yeah.
will just settle down and take a nap.
Yeah, I'll just empty the rest of my first level spells so we don't have to wait, and then I'll spell.
Sounds good. And
Just think it's funny. I'm like, I feel bad for this bird.
and you guys head back to the temple, the Couatls temple.
Cool.
I did. The fuck, there was another temple. What the fuck?
Yeah, this one.
They got cool fucking neighbors.
Think of it. There's a weird butterfly factor if I found this temple first.
So
Oh yeah, wow.
anything you guys want to talk about or discuss on the way?
That's a good question, is there?
No, just a cool bird.
Just a cool bird.
Well, I didn't even ask like what god are they a part of.
Not gonna lie, guys,
Sarah,
I kind of want to go check out that grotto.
I do too.
I don't.
want to go check out the grow, but Mel's, this boon will certainly come in handy when we eventually meet Shaw again.
I feel like if we meet Shaw and he sees that, he's gonna think worse of us. Aren't like
No,
Well, no.
I mean, they might
I've
be
only
willing to hear you out.
that was a very
They will
bright
talk,
bird.
that's it. They will hear you out and then
I think you get a
judgment
chance now.
afterwards.
You get a chance
yeah,
to
maybe.
talk.
It might, yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
This
If
is
they'll hear
our
it.
chance. This is our chance to talk.
Might not
Yeah.
be on site when you meet it.
It might not on site, yeah. Not anymore, at least.
On God.
No, I'm gonna trust the bird that they got the grotto. I say
Yeah.
we just leave
If
that.
they
to
need
them.
our help, they'll ask for it.
Plus,
Yeah,
we're very
In the
tapped.
meantime,
We are very tapped, you're right.
They're quite capable.
They just
in the meantime, I believe we have to go and report our success.
and hope
believe you
Gary
do.
does not get eaten by giant snakes.
Yeah,
That
that
too.
is gonna come in handy.
Oh yeah.
Gonna have to talk my way out of this one.
You get the feeling that perhaps whatever that was got the drop on Nasari.
Hmm.
It ate a weird
I mean,
slug.
it stands to reason that if beings of great light can live on this island, then surely the counter must also be true.
I
Keep
think
the balance and everything.
Yeah, makes sense. I just can't believe I haven't heard of that bird. They're very bright. How have I missed them?
Maybe you
Well,
haven't.
you-
Maybe you just thought it
You
was
hate
the sun.
you hate the sun, don't you? You tend to
Yeah,
avoid
we'll have
it.
to go out in it.
That's true.
Oh, I'm surprised more people aren't talking about the giant snakes and the giant glowing bird.
Oh, they talk about the snakes, but they don't. Again,
No, I
the
meant
presence
here,
is
like
hidden here.
on this continent in general.
Again, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Like I asked just some random townspeople when we were at the festival, and the idea that there are giant god snakes on this island is a legend, but nothing true.
That's what I mean. I was surprised that I came
Isn't that what a
across
legend
them.
is? Something that's not true.
Legends can be true.
Let's just go back to temple.
Go back to the temple. Go back to the temple.
This
Sense.
conversation hurts
Let's go
my
back to
brain.
the temple.
I believe your
If-
father
if-
was a legend, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but
Yeah. If they do, I agree with. Yeah,
once
they need
again,
our
I
help.
have been outsmarted.
Our beautiful himbo.
A legend is merely nothing more than other people's perception of someone, be that good or bad.
Just a really good gossip is all it is.
A legend is a key in a map book.
That too.
Technically, we're all correct. Go ahead, DM. Sorry.
You guys make your way back to the temple and get through, no issue. And you come back to an empty chamber.
Oh, she's missing.
Again?
Before, I'll say, as we were walking towards the temple, I'd also say, so there is a chance that they were just going to want to eat me. So should I go last unless you guys talk or whatever you would like to do, find any
Nope, I think they
guidance
find that
or
insulting.
spiritual blessing.
No, I
Think they
feel like
find
that we're
that
going to have to
insulting.
back you
Yeah, I
up on
think-
this one, brother.
This is on you.
All right, I'll go first.
They're not here.
And now we walk into the temple. Oh, they're not here.
Actually, well, hang on. I can find it now.
What are you looking for?
Is the armor here?
We had a long rest. We had a
Those
long rest.
motherfuckers.
Also, we can just.
Did we have a
They
long
might just be
rest?
hunting again. We could just go take
No, it's
that.
this.
You do not feel any portals.
No. Okay. All right then.
No,
Those
once you
bitches took
upstairs,
their
once you
clubs.
feel the ones upstairs.
Just gonna walk out to the center and look up.
You look up, and you see glowing blue eyes staring back at you in the darkness.
Oh.
How big?
Very big.
About snake-sized.
Okay.
Very,
I was trying to determine whether it was the babu or not.
very, very big.
Very, very big.
Very big.
I will do a little bow and then just look up and wait.
It seems to be waiting for you.
I'll raise up a hand just to say hello and show off the mark of the of Nasari's boon. We were able to help your friend to the west.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Alrighty.
We're already getting to use it.
I think that was the whole point. I wasn't doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check something real quick, actually, or whether or not Blessing of the Gods comes back on a short rest or a long rest. I can't remember. Godly favor comes back on a short rest. Good to know. All right. That's perception. Wrong thing. Persuasion at advantage.
Persuasion. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
You hear
Pretty good.
You hear movement and rumbling, and you see like bits of rock and rubble start falling from the ceiling. And out of the darkness, these long, rainbow snake-like creatures descend.
Oh god, they're huge.
One
Whoa.
bigger than the other.
Kitty. Sorry.
Did you say kitty?
Mel's has seen so many good dogs today.
Why are
Weird
they
looking
French?
dogs.
And the larger one speaks. What brings you here?
A conversation, hopefully. Also, if that conversation didn't go well, I thought it would be polite to return the grayed out clothes back to you.
They have been received. Speak your peace.
It was... Let me scroll down a bit, sorry. It was irresponsible to be late on my promise. Because that delayed or increased the amount of suffering the people felt under the hands of the Rakshasa. I'm sorry. I would like to continue the arrangement that we had by explaining every single thing I was doing in between that time. To run down my resume, I brokered peace between monsters and men to allow people to be unpetrified and free. I cured the infected and the cursed. I saved a trainload of children from a fate of slavery. And I did that wearing your colors, and I will continue to do that. I'll continue to do what I think is right or wrong, with or without your boons. But I think that you know that I have potential. Potential for great good, if tempered, if guided. So I would ask to continue.
Question for you. What do you believe
I'll nod.
a herald of a Couatl is.
I believe it is to champion the beliefs that the Couatl holds, to uphold good in this world, no matter the cost.
Correct. However, following orders also comes with the package. I need a warrior, a competent one, someone who believes that their personal quests and hang-ups hold more importance than orders have been used to me. I do understand that you are a force for good. I need you to make a persuasion check.
Okay. Still at advantage?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
There she is.
Pretty good.
I do not believe you are fit to be my herald. However, I cannot deny that you are doing good. So, you may keep 2 items, as connecting to 3 of them is a right reserved only for my heralds. But in addition, its eyes like glow blue, and you notice Loki kind of like slithering out of your sleeve, and it like just flies up and meets.
I'll let him out.
It just flies up and meets eyes with this beast, and its eyes glow, and Loki's whole body starts glowing.
It's evolving.
Oh.
Ba-da-ba-da. Bum, bum, bum.
Because actually, though,
Yeah.
Oh my god, my snake's exploding.
You learn self-destruct.
Yeah!
Yes.
Gonna throw so much chaos into this.
Could be anything.
He's the champion.
let's see where it is. That Loki. You see that his form changes into a rainbow winged creature, and it floats down in front of
Oh, you're so fucking beautiful!
New dog spotted.
Oh, baby!
Pretty dope.
New dog.
You're so cute! Look at this little guy!
Autistic and gay. Look at him.
you. And
They made him gay.
a lot of rainbows here.
So, is this custom?
And yes.
That's so cute!
And give me 1 second because I'm adding a new spell to your spell list.
I'm sorry, Charlie has no chance at treats anymore.
She's devastated.
Look at your first level spells, Ninja.
Alrighty, 1 second, sorry. Spell book. I have. Okay, can I put it in the chat?
Sure.
Okay, do not consume a spell slot. What is this?
You can bring him back.
Find Loki.
It's fine.
Loki
Bring
acts
him back.
independently of you, but always obeys your commands. In combat, rolls its own initiative. Loki can't attack, but it can take other actions.
I think it's just Find
drops to
Familiar.
0.
You can respawn
It
him now.
disappears. Is this the text of Find Familiar? I've never read Find Familiar through before.
It's
slightly
very
altered.
familiar.
It's the tag.
It's slightly.
It's slightly altered Find Familiar. That is amazing. Thank you. When you cast a spell with a range of touch, Loki can deliver the spell. Must be within 100 feet of you. If the spell requires an attack roll, must use your mod.
Yeah. So you can do heals through Loki.
And
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Thing, I've given you ownership of Loki. Look for Guardian Spirit Loki.
I love the required materials.
Yes.
Yes,
I don't
100
know.
gold points.
And all worth of snake tree.
That's
A
fantastic.
snake tree economy is about to boom.
Yeah.
That is
He's about to single-handedly hold it up.
Well, I love that. I love it because for Charlie, I need to use her favorite treats too. That's just fucking fun. She's never done. I just haven't had to.
Is this a spell that's always prepared?
yes. It does not count against your.
It's a permanent. Yeah. Good to know. Thank you.
Also, click into Loki's character sheet.
The little man himself.
You have a few
Right.
features.
Oh, they're so cool.
Anyway, which
Features.
you also got to pick which.
They have
outfit.
help, aura of protection.
Oh.
It's a tiny version of Marcus.
Yeah,
It's
5 feet. I'm
beautiful.
guessing. Yeah, the little ring.
Yeah, 5 feet of, 10 feet, sorry, but it gives a +1. Bonded Soul. Guardian Spirit shares a psychic link to its master. As long as on the same plane, we can talk. Awesome. It keeps flyby, which was its best ability.
and now you can do that with touch spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, I can do that with touch spells. Oh, gross.
Fly
It
by
was
and
also
flick
bright.
wounds.
Yeah.
Loki's very gay and bright. That's beautiful.
He's super gay.
So does that also mean that like if Loki? Oh no, yeah. You can just bring him back now. So there's no
Hey,
risk.
he can now
bring
be
him back now.
respawned.
Yes.
Awesome.
The Couatl looks down at you and goes, I will allow you to keep... How many items do you have, Ninja? Like, of the Couatl items?
Oh, the Couatl set? Right now I have one, because they had the other two.
So,
He has the staff.
I will allow you to take one other with you.
Oh, okay. Do I still have them in my inventory? Because I want to review it. I do. Good. So, let's see
I want my
here.
clothes back.
You'll get your clothes back then. Alright. This magical cloak, you have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned. In addition, you're immune to a factor that sense emotions. Yeah, okay, I'm going to give them back the mantle, or the cloak, as it were.
Okay, remove that from your inventory, and you can, as you look into your, as you look away from Loki, you see that the armor, or you said you're keeping the armor, right?
Yeah, I'm keeping the Herald Scale, which is the chest piece.
You look and see the armor just kind of apparates on your body.
You are now Snake once more.
I think
Sick.
that you are correct, and a fair judge of character to know that if I believe that good means going against the rules that have been laid out, then I will pursue good over the rules. So I thank you for this compromise.
It gives a nod. And you see that the smaller one who had kept quiet kind of like goes down towards you, and its head is like double the size of your body, even if it is the smaller one, and it just goes.
I was going to ask, was this the one that was here previously, or is this the new one?
They both were here previously. You don't.
Yeah,
see
these
They were both here. Okay, cool.
You don't see the.
That's fair.
there was a bigger and smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just goes. Thank you for saving my friend.
You're very welcome.
Oh, that's funny.
What? What's funny? Do I look funny to you?
No, I think I got it, but keep going.
And the two of them kind of like raise up and give you a nod, and they just kind of go back into the shadows of the ceiling.
Before I go, I will continue to stray the path of good, but do I have to worry about these fading as long as I stay true to that?
As long as you continue on the path of righteousness, I promise I will not take those away.
Thank you. And I'll sort of look back to the rest of the party. I think some of my friends may have questions.
Wait, I bet you towards
Just a couple.
Well, if any of you were wishing to seek guidance on any particular matter, now would be the time.
The smaller one kind of nods and goes, I believe he can handle this. Someone needs their nap time. And she just goes into the shadows.
Aww.
He's up there.
Guidance by what?
You can talk to God right now.
I kind of get that, but I mean,
I mean, if you don't
to
have
what
questions,
knowledge?
that's fine.
If anything was worrying you and you were looking for any advice, I didn't want to sound judgmental, Marcus, but I thought after you came back, this would be a good avenue for you to pursue. These gods seem to be in the same line of ideals that you are, except you're more following of the rules. Perhaps you would be a better herald.
The Couatl interrupts and goes, "We are not gods. The gods are more neighbors."
God adjacent.
Oh, I didn't think that this would tickle your fancy, though, Marcus.
Now I'm just thinking of like what I should actually ask them, because I know I did like express interest in their stuff, but like what they were about. But yeah, I guess I'll just I guess I'll just ask like.
I'll wait till after Marcus. I'm trying to think of some questions.
I got one.
So
Form a queue.
But yeah, I got
yeah, really.
Form a line.
Just fucking form a line, orderly line. So, my friend there, he's a bit of a loose cannon, but his heart's in the right place.
Bigger guns.
I was curious, really, especially considering this is, though I am a paladin, this is still quite a new avenue for me to indulge in, let's say. What exactly are you here for? What is your grand purpose, I suppose would be the term?
Our grand purpose in being here is to protect this island and those who live upon it, as well as the greater world if necessary. We uphold justice, we uphold order and law.
So, actually, yeah, he wouldn't know this, so, like, out of character, it wouldn't even matter. So he's just going to say, then I'm certain that you're aware that the world is starting to very much dip towards peril. As far as we are aware, there are... Okay, so they know about the Titans?
We feel disturbances, though we know not of specifics.
So what we know thus far, there are 3 colossal elemental titans that are imprisoned here somewhere spotted around the world. They have been imprisoned for centuries by great heroes, but as far as we are aware, the seals that are imprisoning them are beginning to weaken. We have a general idea of how to pursue fixing them, but as of right now, we don't really have a solid direction for doing so. And quite frankly, I feel like this is something we need a lot of firepower to get taken care of.
It kind of like lowers and gets like closer to you and goes. And just so you guys know, it's speaking into your mind this entire time. They're all just speaking into your mind.
So it's telepathic. Cool.
They're telepathic. Unfortunately, we are bound to this island, as we were generations ago when those titans first circumvented the earth. We are the last of our kind. The rest were wiped out while trying to protect this island.
So we know, like, one of the Titans is, like, here on this island, right? Because, like, the monastery is right next to it.
I don't know where you guys got that the titans were on this island. It's not.
Okay.
We think the lightning has something to do with them, but we have no confirmation.
Okay. So, are there any that we actually do know the, like, location of?
We know where the we know where
the
the
ocean.
ocean the ice is. We know where the one that's under the ocean is. We don't know where the one in the sky is.
Okay.
Well, we can make a pretty good guess as to where.
Yeah.
We make
So,
a
like,
lot of assumptions.
The fire one, quote unquote, was so like the Yeah, the fire one is in
The fire one is in the
Oceus?
water.
It's in the ocean.
Yeah.
So then which one's in the Ice Mountain Forge?
That one is the water one.
And that one's in Oceus?
Okay, the fire,
The drow
fire
place.
titan is in the ocean. The water titan is in the ice, and the earth titan is in whatever.
Is somewhere, yeah. But I'm talking like actual like locations, continents that they're on.
We're kind of
So far, we know that. Yeah, we know that the ice one, the one encased in ice, is in Questos. The one
Questos,
encased
that's
in
what
the
it was.
ocean Is in Slain, and we don't know. But we can make a guess.
Okay. So, thus far, we know the locations of 2 of them, and neither of them are on this continent. The third one is still a mystery to us.
Unfortunately, I don't know where it was sealed either, but it is not on this island.
Well, at least that narrows down one place.
Do you have any clues about where the Earth one might be?
Yes, I was told, and it's in an inaccessible storm cloud, high above the sky, or in the sky. Sorry, sky prison.
That's likely Celestia.
Write that down. Write that down.
Can I roll history to see if that name sounds familiar to me?
Hera.
Godland. Is what that would
16.
translate to.
Literally what it means.
Is there really Godland?
16? You never heard of this place before.
I have never heard of such a place.
What continent would it be on?
What or where is it?
In the
I think it's in the sky. You're in Grush.
Checks out.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Oh no, oh, we had an airship.
That's true.
Well, thankfully we do have the means to reach the sky, so why am I getting pulled over there?
Sorry.
Just there's the ancient language right there. Just
Well, we do have the means to reach it. Although we don't exactly know what part of the sky. The sky, is it just past a certain height and that is all Celesteria, or is it like a certain part of the sky, or?
All I know is that it's surrounded by storm clouds. I've never been.
Okay, and
we'll read some
I
books.
suppose my last question. If they get free, is there any hope?
I don't know.
Well, at least you're honest. And I will
Hey, Marcus,
head back up.
real quick.
Yes.
Hold this for a second. I just want to hold him the staff. I'll give the staff to you.
Okay.
He's able to hold on to the staff.
He's a good boy.
I see that you're holding on to the staff. You say, there's hope. Right there. I kind of look towards the Couatl with raised eyebrows, and then I take the staff back.
The Couatl looks at Gary, and just in Gary's mind, it says, only those who wish to follow may do so.
And then in its head back, I'll respond. I think he would, if you would ask.
The Couatl looks down at Marcus. What do you believe in?
I believe in order for the world to truly function, it must be ruled by laws that are both just, truthful. Well, that's not both, but in order for a law to be valid, it must be lawful and it must be good. There must be justice in it. A law that is used merely to control others is no good as a law.
It kind of tilts its head. Seems that someone has their eyes on you. And it kind of swoops a wing over you, and like a big ass feather just floats down and covers your entire body. Use that to craft a weapon, and we'll talk.
Oh.
More finger guns.
Okay.
Dang.
Okay, how would I go about doing this? I've never worked with magical
Ask
materials before.
S7. He'll probably figure it out.
Honestly, gotta ask 7. Yeah.
7 has a sick coupon.
You'll need to work with an artisan.
Well, there's no shortage of those around where I'm from, so I will get back to you. Thank you.
Nods.
And he will take the feather and he will head back.
It's a big feather. It's like,
How
like,
big is it?
It's a great sword.
it's like carrying a surfboard.
Yeah, he's just holding it over his head as he's just like walking out.
Zarek's still kind of lost in thought. He kind of motions and says, Mels, you can go. I still need a moment to think about.
Okay. I'm still in the turn order. Oh, okay.
It's a fucking Final Fantasy
No,
weapon.
not. It's just the thing.
Literally.
Okay.
Phoenix down.
Hi. Hello.
Phoenix up.
My name is Mels. I'm not one for godly apparel or godly beliefs, I guess. I believe in good. Anyway, I have one core mission in life, and that is to search for my father. And last I know of him, for certain, is that he has made contact with a sort of spirit-like god person that I don't know the name of, that I was hoping you could. The appearance of this figure is a giant blue guy with like gold wristbands, almost genie-like, I guess. Is that someone you would know?
Where did you see this creature?
I saw it in a scrying spell.
I believe what you saw may have been what's called planetar. This is something of a race of angels. They're very powerful. They don't normally come to this plane, though.
Those are the big boys.
Those are
they-
one step below gods.
I was gonna say, are they closer to more elemental types or just celestial?
Celestial, not elemental at all.
Okay.
Like the right hands of a
Write that down
god,
for
pretty
you
much.
again. What was it again? Planetar? Planet?
Planetars, they're equivalent to, like, say, the thrones or the powers.
Yeah, they're just bodyguards of gods or whatever. Like they're.
You are seeking was speaking to one of these deities. It is more than likely he's where they are, rather than down here. The celestial.
We have to get you to heaven.
We have to
Yeah.
kill you.
Right. Sorry, I'm listening to what he has to say.
He's in the celestial plane. That's what the Couatls is telling you.
That's just what it is, yeah.
You have
Well, that's
super
a-
confirmation. He's not.
Sorry
Well, I don't know
to
what they're called.
butt in, but
Better. It just is.
what would be the best way for us to go there to try and find them?
I don't recommend going, but you would require someone who can first get to different planes, and you would also require an anchor to that plane.
Yeah. Ever just
Eldritch cleaning service.
As you are now, you would likely perish. As beings of that plane, see any flaw, any vice, any form of negativity as something that must be eliminated.
any vice lawfully or chaotic?
Depends on the.
I think it's just any vice.
I think they're
Any
like
bad juju.
I think they're like
and
gold
you
dragons
are
where they are absolute.
incinerated.
Okay. And then, lastly, why would someone want to go there?
I don't know.
Okay. I guess I got their names. It's more
You got confirmation of where they are.
Well, I got confirmation and I got the names of them. So that's no. Okay. And then I will give a bow. And I will walk back.
We'll say Planetar are a type of creature rather than one individual whose name is Planetar.
Yes, they are a
Yeah,
type.
I got that.
They're a type, yes.
I got that.
Zarek
Cool.
kind of steps up and bows and says, hello there. I given it quite a bit of thought. I wish to know more. I know you said you were bound to this island, but you said that God adjacent. Tell me, how far does your knowledge reach?
That's a very vague question. What are you seeking specifically?
What does it mean to have met an avatar of the Raven Queen and lived?
Well, I am assuming you've died.
Yes.
You can smell it on them.
Being contacted by a god is not necessarily uncommon. It could have been a whim of the avatar. It could have been the whim of the god themselves. It's possible that they saw something in you that they would like in a follower.
What does it mean if a raven was pulling me away before I was brought back from the brink?
Well, the Raven Queen is a goddess of the passage between life and death. So it was likely trying to pull your soul into the afterlife when you died.
Would the Raven Queen be upset that I was brought back?
Not necessarily.
Have you known others to have died, and would that god of death contact them again?
Not personally. If you
My other
are unsure,
Go ahead.
I would recommend finding a temple of the Raven Queen and asking her yourself.
Do you know of any temples outside this island, or is there one on this island?
No, not on this island, but I'm sure there are temples elsewhere.
Okay.
This is dumb. Can I do a religion check to see if I would know?
That's a...
It'd probably
act-
be more of a history check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because I was
just
raised in
kinda
the
get, like,
church. Here's where the churches would be.
Yeah.
Hi, hon.
Alright, see you guys later. Thank you. Bye.
See you later, Luck.
Bye.
I know, see you now.
My last question is, as someone who
No.
works for the righteous, what do you say for those that are lost and not knowing where to go, who to be? Any guidance in that sort, and who to seek out in that regard?
If you are not sure who you want to be, then keep walking forward until you find out.
Spoken like a true god adjacent. Thank you for your time and your grace. and he
I
bows.
don't know if that was a burn or not.
No, Zarek caught it, and he's just gonna bow and walk away.
Razzle in his head is just like, that's what I said, just more godly.
Yeah, that's why Zarek is like, yeah, okay, Razzle already told me that.
It's almost like it was good advice.
It was.
There's a tenant that says good advice is free.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I may jump in really quick just to ask them something.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Hello. We've met before, actually, I think.
I remember you.
Well, good news is we dealt with the Rakshasa. Bad news is that problem with our red dragon is still coming through to fruition, and it just feels like a problem that is a bit too... It just feels so large and so far-reaching and impossible to stop. But we feel like that now we at least know when they're going to put their plan into motion.
When?
It seems to be... Kichi, would I be right in saying that it's a year from now?
Roughly.
Roughly about a year from now. Based on everything that we've gathered so far, it seems as though they're creating some kind of mechanical device, like mechanical wings that are being transported to an island where it seems like the dragon itself is. But he's very, very big and very, very scary and very, very, very powerful, and I feel like if we went to go fight him right now, we'd all die.
And it
So-
seems like it's lost in thought, and then it just kind of like shakes its head and goes back to listening to you.
You know, I'm just wondering if what we need to do is get as strong as we can, as quick as we can, and then go face it, or if we just keep the course right now, continue stomping out evil as we see it, and then just wait, because what's coming is going to come, whether we like it or not.
Fate is a funny thing.
Now you're telling me.
I believe you should continue to stamp out evil where you see it. Continue to get stronger, as strong as you can. Prepare your homelands for the oncoming onslaught, and keep an ear out for anything that might put a wrench in their plans.
Keep doing what we've been doing. That sounds about right to me. One more question, and then I'll let you go. If we're too late to stop it, and that dragon starts whatever conquest it has in mind, could I count on your help?
I am bound to this island. I cannot leave. But this conflict will most likely find its way here anyway.
Probably.
When that time comes, I will face it here.
Well, if it gets to me
We
first,
wait.
hopefully if it gets to me first, I'll be able to take care of it for you. Thank you very much, and I'll head back to the team.
Okay, we bait the enemy to attack here first.
You're
We
not
bait
bringing them to Kusha. I'll
attacking
put you
Kusha.
down.
Azalea,
I'm gonna get thrown off the airship.
you hear in your head.
Oh, fuck.
I would recommend alerting the higher-ups of this land to prepare.
Will do.
With that, it slithers up into the darkness and disappears.
I was just happy it didn't eat me. Oh, it didn't have to give me a mission.
Well,
Yeah,
we
I
didn't
thought
get
you were about
eaten.
to get laser beamed.
I thought it was two.
Well, we didn't get eaten. Gary's snake is a rainbow snake now, and you got
I'm
some
so
of your
proud of him.
That's a pretty good day, I think.
I apparently need to find.
Loki kind of like flaps his wings and like flies up and lands on your shoulder.
Aw.
Very
You are
bright.
getting a lot of treats.
Treat?
Thank you for being my friend.
Treat?
Aw. Right then. Pint?
Pint.
Pints
and
and
I don't think I have that
if
here,
we
but we'll
could-
find what we can.
Definitely need to
Quartz at
find
least.
a Temple of the Raven Queen as soon as possible.
1, 2,
They're
3,
everywhere.
4,
People die all the time.
5.
Zarek, you're not finding God on me now, are you?
Possibly. I don't know.
And these are funny.
Or maybe God found you first, to be fair.
Well, that tends to happen when you die.
I want you guys to all just roll insight real quick.
Rolling insight.
Alrighty.
8. I'm just happy I didn't get eaten.
Yeah, just have to be there.
Well,
13.
And 1 sec.
23.
Funny enough, for some reason, they have proficiency, which is hilarious.
Razzle,
Yep.
you're about the only one that picks up on this. There was an odd sadness when the day that dragon was going to attack was mentioned.
There was an odd sadness.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. That's so mean.
I
Right.
don't. Oh, what the fuck?
That's it.
That looks very, very perturbed.
I can't say it without metagaming, but it's
He
very.
just sort of-
Don't you say it. Don't you say it.
He just sort of folds his arms and like just sort of he just looks like he's thinking to himself.
Anywho's, leaving the temple.
Yes, I believe. I would like to give you all 50 gold pieces, please, for today. That has been absolutely wonderful. Thank you.
oh, you don't need to give me that.
Yes, I will take his.
I'll take his.
That's,
Yeah,
I'm taking away.
split it between us.
I'm very poor.
No, shut up, you stupid blue lizard, and take my money.
I'll give them some bells because she's poor.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone gets 50.
He can be very persuasive.
I'm extremely poor. Anywho,
Well,
So-
unless you guys had anything else, that is all I had planned for today.
I'm good.
It's fun.
yeah, my
Yeah,
stuff
we head home.
That was great.
Short session.
Okay. Good job, guys.
Now let's go shopping for 5 hours.
With what money?
Yay.
Have
We
50
did it.
With 50 gold.
Have 50 whole gold.
50 gold.
I can buy 1 healing potion now.
Listen, I took 11 damage today. I was not ready for that. That was
Oh,
too
that's
much.
That's a question I wanted to ask. Since we did not kill the
We killed some
sorry.
snakes.
We
We
didn't kill the
pacified it. We
snakes.
succeeded.
We defeated
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Would we
I-
XP?
You defeated it.
Yeah.
You do get the
Okay.
experience.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Umbra, I've been playing a
You won the
pacifist
encounter.
character and still been leveling up. Don't worry about it.
That's
I'm so
true.
close to a level up. I need like 1,000 experience. I'm right there.
Give me a sec so I can like calculate how much you guys got.
I need about 5,300 to get to level.
So you're not leveling up.
You ain't getting-
Buttermilk.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm at
On the
21
downside,
I'm at 21,000
wings.
out of 23. I'm right there.
On the
On the
downside, no
upside,
wings.
I have an achievement slot now.
I want to make a cool sword for Market.
Feather sword.
Don't you also get like a thing for being attuned to 2 items?
I think it's only the 3.
I think it's only all 3.
Ah,
No, it's only, you have to complete the
They
set
said
and have
that
3 items,
specifically.
and then you get the cool wings.
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, Ninja, I thought about it and I was just like, the way
No,
these things are.
It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. If you lost an item, you leveled up a snake. Fair is fair.
Yeah, that was a very, very good compromise. I'm very happy.
The snakes are
You have
cool.
you have flyby, inflict wounds, and
I half expected to leave here without anything. Just as like, all right, fine, we're passing ways.
Well,
I think he
thought-
just really wanted the rainbow aura.
Well, it's more like I was going through different stuff, trying to figure out what would be a good thing, because they know what you guys are doing, so they would like to help. And then
We're not doing their thing.
Then I found this picture and I was just like, I can upgrade Loki.
Little guy.
She wants to know your location.
I'm so.
He can breathe so much fire without you
Yes,
worrying.
he can.
Can he actually?
Yeah.
Yes, now you can just resummon him.
Hell yeah!
The dragon breath spell on him.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'd have to learn it again.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's so cute.
Little
He's
guy.
so It is so
Yeah.
cute.
So cute.
I love that picture. It's so awesome.
All right, now I need to level up my fucking bat so she can finally
Well,
retreat, so it's even battlefield.
So, I mean, you've been to the Shadowfell once, right? You have to go
Nope.
kill the Shadow Taras. Was it not you?
Never been.
With Mel's?
It was
No? Okay. That was
Yeah,
that
remember
Ray?
that was
I've been
before I
to
was. Remember the
Shadowfell.
first.
It was horrible.
The
Don't
first like
recommend.
3/4 of these sessions, I was never with Mel's, and now I've been with her for the past like 3 in a row.
So,
Mel's will take you to the Shadowfell, you go talk to the Shadow Snakes, and you level up your bat.
Listen, Charlie's from there. She'll just get stronger being there. She'll just find a friend.
ooh,
What is
Absorb
the
it.
negative version of a Couatl?
The
Experiences.
bat.
Yes, we just have to kill the Shad Rask.
Listen, if it levels up my bat, I'll do it.
look
No,
at
just kill a shadow. Kill
Woo!
a shadow
Level up.
elemental and get the shard.
God damn.
Damn.
That shit's hefty.
I did
260
made to
each.
fight 3 Quabras. And all
Yeah,
the,
dude.
this
2260.
this thing was like CR10, so
Yeah, we
Nice.
fucking needed the crit smite. God, we
The
needed it.
Radiant. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's something vulnerable to radiant damage. Was a pendant that's not gonna go well.
But-
Was it
but
vulnerable
Umbra.
to radiant damage.
That bird wants to know your location.
I
Where
know,
are you?
I saw
Where are
that.
you hiding? She wants
Where are
your
you
location.
where you at, bitch?
She wants to
you
know
at?
your location.
But yeah, I'm glad I got to get you guys new lore. I got to zap Emerald into a different area. That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Thanks. I
How
love
that
it.
happened? That did happen.
I'm getting closer to level 8. So I'll soon be on par with the fucking Azealia.
Oh god, that picture.
Charisma-wise.
Yeah, come on, join me.
Join you in the 18 slot.
Not even
Guys.
close.
Wizard level 4. I have
Let's
a third.
go.
I have a third